Okay, sige. So, after ng tournament format, tama ba? Sorry, medyo napuputol yung mic mo, Jin. Okay, okay. Language, yeah. Hindi ba standings plus tournament format? Yeah, I mean, sabi kasi ni Fluffy, language and then format daw. Di ba language standings format? Language standing format.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thoughts as I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call, like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. 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 The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey. I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. The celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the herd frequency.
The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way it uplifts. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Lows. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, 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 cause I'm mean. I just gotta go, go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go, go. I
their problems, they always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could've been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It don't matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, these don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my van. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh. Well,
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth. Ah, here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man? Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Yeah. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
5 days filled with headshots, aim duels, and phenomenal use of utility. 5 days of teamwork and sportsmanship. 5 days. And that was only the beginning. This is week number 2 of VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines. Slow and steady wins the race for some over here, but for others, it's all about the win and nothing but the win. Let's talk about here over at the Updraft. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Likeable, and it is week number 2 of VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines. We took a few days off now, but I'm more than ready to see some action over here. And I'm sure that the panelists that we have over here, Fluffy and G10, you guys are just as excited as I am, right?
For sure. I mean, it's an exciting week. It's the second week for our group stages, meaning it's very important for a lot of teams. It's their last chance to secure their spot into the playoffs. You know, a lot can still change, but it really is the time for all the teams to step up this week.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
Oh, there we go. Because
Sorry,
of that, let's take. Yes, of course. I know that the excitement is there. And because of that, let's take a trip down memory lane and look at some of the highlights that happened from last time. Nows gave us a glimpse of their innovativeness, and we were hoping that it was the return of the Kings. And as much as we all love an underdog story, Fluffy, I'm sure you were cheering for Oasis the entire time.
Yeah, of course. You know, you gotta stick to where the heart is, and for me, that is Oasis Gaming. They really showed their newfound discipline this stage, which is great, but that did not stop them from taking the L against Team Secret, which is also another team that is showing how strong they are. Back to form, it seems, with that bootcamp buff and other things. That team, along with Action PH, Bren Esports, a lot of contenders this week who are in the lead, but like I said earlier, it's not necessarily secured for the end of the week, so there's a lot more exciting matches to come, and with that, we're going to find out who will really make it to the end for the playoffs.
Now, of course, on the screen is Bren versus Alpha. This was an incredibly heated match, G10, inside and outside of the game. But as we can see here, the duels are just insane. So what can you say about Bren versus Alpha?
Well, this match in particular, it was such a heart stopper, man. There was a little bit of flaming that happened, but you know, it's all in good fun. The teams did make up with each other. The players concerned were completely good with it afterwards, and you know, you just can't help sometimes. You know, when you're getting a little bit too riled up when a lot matters, when a lot is on the rope for that competition, and you saw Alpha Esports Pro doing a little bit of facecam BM. But you know, it's all in good fun. This time though, another series from last time was APH versus RRQ, which was quite the banger of a series as well. Now, quite a lot of action here. The Doctor getting that 3. The Doctor has just been, I think, a very, very consistent and constant presence there for his team, and a very, very good pickup for APH.
It's been incredibly insane, as you just said. I could not breathe this entire game. This was the game that was just so tight-knit. These teams, you know, I don't think that I could ever find a team just as evenly matched as these two, as we saw throughout that entire series. But anyway, everything that we just witnessed, of course, would not have been possible if it weren't for the help of our sponsors. So let's take this opportunity to formally thank them. First off, we would like to thank PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games, for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here in the Philippines. The VCT Challengers PH Stage 2 tournament is also sanctioned and overseen by the Games and Amusements Board.
Right. And secondly, we would also like to thank our official sponsors. VCT Stage 2 Philippines Challengers is organized by Globe at Home. Fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber, only $20.99 on Globe at Home. Game with speeds to up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
And finally, VCT 2022 is brought to you by the Asus Republic of Gamers. Get the powerful ROG Strix Scar series powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design with liquid metal. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Go to ph.rog.gg/ROGXVCT 2022 for more information about the ROG Strix Scar series.
There you have it, folks. Super thanks to our sponsors out there. Now, there is somebody that's been bugging me over here. I think this little girl over here would like to greet the casters that we're going to be having later on. So for those who don't know, we do have a separate broadcast for different languages. We've got a broadcast for English and of course for Filipino, which you can find on Twitch, Facebook, and on YouTube. So my dear child, say hello to Black and Blue and Dax for the English broadcast, and of course Ray and Terror for the Tagalog broadcast. There we go. She's just so energetic. I think that she can feel the hype that we're all feeling from the upcoming games. But because of this, let's also take a look at the tournament format. Again, with week number 1 done, a lot has changed. In fact, moving on to week number 2 is where it gets really rough. Crucial matches up ahead as we get to determine which teams will be proceeding to the playoffs and get the most out of $30,000 US.
Absolutely, and it is the second week of groups, the last chance, as Fluffy said, for all of our teams before the playoffs. Just to let you guys be reminded, only 6 teams are going to be making it from the group stages to the playoffs, so only 2 teams will be eliminated, but there are a few teams that are in contention for that. And it is going to be a little bit of a doozy for them to try to get back into playoffs contention. A lot of stories are developing here after just the first week.
Oh my God, yes. If we take a look back at time and just check out all of the stories that we were able to get from week number 1, it's just insane. And we're not even done yet. I don't think we're even at the halfway point at this level, because it's just the beginning of week number 2. And matches are just about to get even more heated up. And because of this, let's take a look at the team standings.
Oh, yeah.
As we know, Team Secret is sitting pretty at the top, but G10, the outcome of their match today will determine if they'll be at the same spot as Action PH, since this will be their 4th match.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, we have 2 matches today. We have Alpha Esports Pro versus Oasis and Team Secret versus Bren Esports. Now, as you can see, guys, from our standings, the bottom 2 teams, or bottom 3 teams are RQ, South Build, and Naos. They are the ones in danger. Team Secret and Bren, though, that matchup is going to be very telling, because from there, if Team Secret loses, which is a very, very big if, and Bren Esports does go 3-1, then there will be a 3-way tie for first place, which, if either, whoever wins in Alpha Esports Pro versus Oasis Gaming will also be 3-1, there could potentially be a 4-way tie for first place here after today.
Right, and to add to what G10 was saying, if you look at the standings right now, like I think what Dax mentioned last week, it looks more akin to what people expected VCTPH to turn out during the first stage. And now moving on to the second, it looks like it is more on that form, because the teams are actually more to form. Aside from talking about the upper end of the scale, for me, it's a lot of pressure put on some of the teams are on the bottom end. Currently, even though everything can change, there are some teams at risk more than others. So teams like NOWS, SPE, RRQ, it's their time to really step up this week and show that they are contenders for the VCT.
And I think that that's what they came out here to do. And because of this, I think that it's time for us to also take a look at the match schedule. Oh my God, I'm getting tongue-tied over here. It's just been an intense recap so far. But yeah, let's take a look at the match schedule so that we'll have an idea of how the matches will progress today and how that will be further affecting these team standings. So first off, it is Alpha Esports Pro and Oasis Gaming. They're at the same spot right now, with both of them having a 2-1 on the scoreboard, as we just saw. Fluffy, how tight-knit do you think the games will be?
For the first game, Alpha Esports Pro versus Oasis Gaming, I think that it's going to be a big firefight between both teams. It's going to be really close. I think it's going to swing 2-1 either way, because these are two teams that are both very explosive at times, though they can play pretty disciplined. And it really will rely on that jet diff that I know G10 always likes. Because if GN or Marquee, whichever duelist, pops off, the other team has a lot of problems to deal with. So it's more about stopping that momentum early on and transitioning to a better late game within the round. That way they can secure the win. For the second game, we have Team Secret versus Bren Esports later on today. Team Secret, of course, back to form, bootcamp buff, all that. They're currently standing as the top-rated team for our bracket, but Bren Esports is not far behind. Bren is also a team that has shown a lot of potential, and more than just potential from the previous stages, they are actually acting upon it. Small changes like with the addition of Symbol, I think that they're a pretty good contender for one of the top spots.
Now for the second game at G10, I'm sure this is a match you're also looking forward to.
Oh, yeah.
It's what we like to call the old Bren versus the new Bren. Dare I say the millennial Bren versus the Gen Z Bren?
Oh, okay. All right. If you want to go there, then yeah, I'd say that's a very fair assumption. I mean, Team Secret, if you guys were not aware, if you guys weren't as glued to the VCTPH scene last year as you were this year, well, Bren Esports, at the time, their roster was able to qualify for Masters Berlin, but weren't able to go due to some unfortunate visa issues. And then Team Secret went in and said, hey, what's up? Can we have your roster? And then they acquired the Bren roster. That is now what is currently Team Secret. And Bren was able to pick up a whole new roster. So they are mainly younger players. I'm not sure if any one of them is actually older than like 25 or something. So yeah, they could be. They could be the Zoomer Bren versus the the old millennial Bren. That's
I was nervous that you were gonna call them boomers. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad.
Oh no!
Wow,
that's South Build.
Oh,
okay.
Oh my, that wasn't from me. That was from G10 South Built fans. Anyway, we're getting way too ahead of ourselves. We're gonna be going on to a quick break, but when we return, it is Alpha Esports Pro versus Oasis Gaming.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate. These problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from me. Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands.
back to VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines. It feels like we're just warming up after that 2-day break, but I'm pretty sure that the teams out here are already heated up. Fluffy, you know, I was expecting that you'd be wearing your Oasis jersey today, not gonna lie.
I wouldn't blame you either.
You know, I mean, okay, we're not trying to say that Fluffy is biased, but I do feel like, okay, look at him laughing right now. Anyway, you know, I don't want to dilly-dally for too long. I want to hop in straight into these heated matches. So for the first team, it's a team that does not fake. It is Alpha Esports Pro. G10. This is Alpha Esports Pro, the star-studded cast.
Yeah.
And looking at the players that they've got over here, I want you to tell me more about these stars, starting with the shining star that we've all come to love in this stage, Jin819.
Absolutely. Jin and G-Insanity have been, you know, they have been the backbone of this team. That's why they were put in this squad. But I would dare say that in the last week, Jin has really been stepping up. In their last match alone, I think he was overall the top statted player in that one. G-Insanity, of course, is very close behind, but Jin did do, you know, most of the carrying there. There is, I think, a bigger focus now on Jin as well, at least from the other teams. Kind of splitting it between him and Gian now, because he has been doing a lot of work carrying the team, clutching, and Alpha at this point, they are looking just as good as Oasis. And the last time those two met, actually, Oasis was at their very tip-top form, and Oasis did win both of those matches. So Alpha Esports Pro, they're looking to get some revenge here today. So they also won against Bren, which was in and of itself a little bit of an upset with the double duelist setups that Jin and Gian were fond of running. It seems to be a very strong comp for them, and only this match will be able to tell if it's as consistent as it is strong.
Right, and I think I have to agree with G10 there. You know, Alpha Esports Pro, they're really showing us that fiery determination for the comeback, for that a little slow Series 1 spark, which they had early on, but it's quickly shaping up to be an infernal cascade with consistent back-to-back victories falling soon after. They look like they have the momentum they need going into this week, into this game, for the superstar team to really shine.
Ooh, but let's see if the opponent that they have is going to be the one that breaks the momentum that this team has. Let's take a closer look at Fluffy's pride and joy, Oasis Gaming. There you have it, folks. Oh, sorry, wrong multiverse once again. Let's take a look at Oasis Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Here on our screens are the players of this team. Fluffy, I would love to hear you at least try to not give a biased opinion on your ex-coaches.
Right. Well, after everything, I am still a panelist first over a coach, and Oasis Gaming will always be in my heart. But objectively speaking, Oasis Gaming has really bursted out the gates since day one of this tournament. But quickly, they were humbled by the tactical terrors of Team Secret's fate on split. But soon after, the team has proven now to really show that they are champions, because now is truly the time to be an Oasis fan when they had a 2-1 reverse sweep against Now's Esports. It really shows that they are the type of team that has that discipline built up, yet they still have that potential to explode mid-round with plays by Marquee. But all of these are all enabled by the stability they have for having Ripper and Coco and the like. And there are some players we haven't seen, such as Courtesy, who hasn't played yet. You saw in the Team Secret game previously that their 6-man Jeremy was playing in as that initiator role, so maybe in a similar fashion we can see him today. But the players are very competent in their own right, and it's still gonna end up being, I think, an aim battle between both. But knowing the team, players on the opposing team will not be able to sleep soundly, because with duelists such as Wild Oreo knocking at the door of their boot camp this morning, sometimes even breaking the handle of that door with the right support of his team, it might be a challenge for Alpha Esports Pro. But they also show that they're very competent and have stopped these aim-heavy teams before, such as APH.
All right, so I'm not gonna say, we don't want to say that Fluffy's biased towards Oasis Gaming, but I don't think you're ever gonna see him. I don't think you're ever gonna see him, predicting against Oasis or saying that they're doing badly on the panel, which I think, may be fair depending on how they take this matchup versus Alpha Esports, because they are looking to get their 3rd win in a row against this team.
And with everything that you guys just said, I'm excited to see how these players will fare in a head-to-head matchup. So let's take a look at the players that we have featured over here, which is none other than Marquee and GN Sanity. It is the battle of the Jets over here. Fluffy, let's start with you. What do the numbers on the board say?
Well, statistically, they're both great players, very similar in statistics. They are the type of players that, with the right support from both their teams, really have the strength to carry on the momentum and end the rounds quickly. You see rounds from GN Sanity and Marquee, sometimes even getting an ace or almost ace, just completely destroying the defenses, or even sometimes as a defender to the opposing team. They really have that. Both teams, I think, have that C mentality / player comfort that generally favors trades over utilities in situations. We've seen it change recently in VCTPH Stage 2, but I'm expecting that change not to be so soon for these two teams. So, although there are a lot of tactics involved, landing your shot is also equally as important.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
of course. And as we can see with the stats here, these guys just don't miss. Well, they do from time to time, but compared to the average gamer like me, it seems impossible to keep up on their level. But is there anything that you'd like to add, G10?
Yeah, just a little bit of, GN Sanity and Marquee. They are both kind of the star power of their respective teams, kind of the clutch hitters. So I do think that there will be a lot of focus levied onto both of these players from the opposite teams, just to keep them from absolutely going mad. In GN Sanity, we've seen him do multiple 3-4Ks in just this stage alone. For clutching. And Marquee, he does have a little bit of a penchant of being in places where people may not expect him to be coming from. So I want to see if AE is going to be able to stop that. But other than that, both of these players, they are going to be definitely on duelists. I don't see either of them, maybe Marquee going on the chamber, but it's just going to be a very big head-to-head between the two of two.
I completely agree. And where we'll find this? We're about to find out, rather, where the duels are gonna take place as we move on to our map vetoes. So I'm excited to find out where the matches are gonna take place. But G10, where do you think what maps do you think are gonna be shown today?
That is a good question. Oasis, they do have a pretty decent breeze. They may come up with that. I think they're pretty good on everything except perhaps Fracture, maybe. Alpha Esports, though, I don't think that they're going to be bringing out Haven. Maybe, I don't that may not be something to find, will be the first ban out here at Oasis. They will have first pick as well. I don't think Ascent is going to be making it out here unless they really want to go for, a very aim duel heavy game as either the second map for AEP or the Decider map. No, it's just going to be banned out by Alpha Esports Pro.
We're gonna be moving on to the map selection. Fluffy, what do you think the boys from Oasis are gonna pick?
Well, recently we've seen them play very strongly on Icebox and Haven. They kind of have a shaky split as exposed by Team Secret, and as we mentioned previously, the whole series for the group stages being a best of one round robin for all the teams. Having a game like that shown already shows other teams that, oh, maybe this is weak for them. So no surprise there. Haven is locked in for the first pick of Oasis Gaming. And, with these map bans, if you get the first pick from experience, I find that although you are strong on the map, it's still a big advantage to give the opponent the side pick. And as we see next, we have Alpha Esports Pro selecting Icebox, a game that's also very it's like a very aim-heavy map, Icebox, and there's a lot of different compositions you can run. Other teams have chosen to run no duelist. I'll be surprised if any of these two teams do that because they have very strong duelists. Icebox, no surprise, it's a map. Haven is also a very strong map for both teams. I think the third map, if they had to pick from Oasis, would be the Breeze, which is also a map that they've had a lot of success this stage on compared to last stage. But no, they are banning up the split actually, so the Breeze is still open for them later on.
I think these are two very decent maps for Alpha Esports to go with that double duelist setup. Icebox, it has those a lot of angles. Oh, fracture ban, so that will be probably Breeze, making it through as a decider, right?
Yep, I think the last map, it will be confirmed to be Breeze, a map that it's smart for Alpha Esports Pro to lead them into the situation with the map bans because these are the three maps that they've already seen Oasis play in. So going from week to week, having that 4-day break on a team level, like pro team perspective, it gives you a lot of time to do your research and learn about the opposing teams. And this week is something I'd like to add about this week is you can put more anti-stratting rather than the first week where you would mainly focus on yourselves because you didn't know what to expect. Now that you have more expectations, you can react and set up a bit better against certain teams. I think a key factor in general for this level of Valorant play is not only playing your game, but learning how to play against specific teams because that's the purpose of a league.
Fair enough.
There we go, guys. We've got Haven, Icebox, and Breeze. I do have to ask though, Fluffy, why is it that most of these teams, or at least in this series, they've all picked defense first?
I feel like there's a lot of different reasons depending on the team. Some teams have a specific setup that they have in mind already in place, so maybe something they practice. Sometimes it's just a comfort, depending on the map. Except for I think Split, which is very defensive sided, generally speaking. It's although the stats may weigh a bit to the left or to the right for which side is better, generally it's easier to adapt and come back when you start on defense because you're reacting and you're learning more about the enemy team and how they play. So when you move to attack, you can kind of guess their habits.
I agree. And another thing that you can do if you are starting defense is prepare for your attacker side by, as you said, getting the tendencies and kind of reading your opponent. It's especially, I think, very useful in Haven where AEP or Alpha Esports Pro is going to be defense first. And as we know, they have a very, very strong attacker side basically in any map. So that could be something that they want to leave later on in the game for when it's been a little bit Oasis maybe running out of steam, and then Alpha Esports they take the game and take Oasis by the throat by just bursting onto sites all the time. That could be one of those factors. But Oasis, I think defense is the right call for them for the next two maps as well.
Because of this G10, what is your prediction? How close do you think the games are going to be, and what is going to be the turnout for you?
Oh man, like this match is going to be a little bit of a doozy. I know I say that about every single match, but it is VCT. These are all bangers of matches, no boring ones over here, especially between two teams that are so well matched, Oasis and Alpha Esports Pro. I think that Oasis, if they don't take Haven, it's going to be a 2-1 for Alpha Esports on Breeze. But if Oasis does get that Haven, I do think that they have a stronger icebox and they might just go 2-0. So, I want to make it a little bit interesting. I want to see if the curse is still in effect. So we're going to go with Alpha Esports Pro 2-1.
Ooh, Fluffy. Need I ask, Fluffy? Do I really need to ask? But I will. I still will. But I would
don't
like to
think you
know
gotta
how
ask.
close you think the games are going to be.
I think at the end of it, Oasis will come out on top, but I don't think it'll be the cleanest of games, if I'm being very honest. It all comes down to AMG and Sanity. If he gets rolling, Oasis does have that habit of cracking and leaving some gaps in their game plan from time to time. The same can be said for Marky, but I feel like it's more apparent on the Oasis side. I weirdly feel like if they lose the Haven map, that they can win on a 1-2, similar to what they did in the previous series. But because to their credit, AAP has a very strong Haven and Icebox as well.
Score reveal, Fluffy. I'm not letting you get away with this.
Oh,
I think it's gonna be 2-1 Oasis.
Okay.
That's my bet.
So
I don't
it's
think
a
it's gonna be very
2-1,
clean.
2-1 for these boys. I'm excited to see how the games will progress throughout this day. We've seen the match schedule. We've introduced the first teams for the first series, and I can't wait. So with that, let's pass it over to our casters so we can begin with the games.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. At dito na tayo. Week 2 ng group stage. Ako si Ray. Kasama ko dito ang aking napakabuting kaibigan na si Kwo. At 2 araw na kaming nagkakasbut, hindi na kami nagsasawa sa isa't isa.
Akala ko nga PPGL cooldown yung nasalihan kong link eh. Iba pala.
Ito paro G-League tong
Paro G-League to.
VCT VIL Champions Tour ang meron dito. Pero kidding aside, it's gonna be Oasis nga versus Alpha Esports Pro. At syempre guys, chill na tayo ngayon. Mainit na mainit yung nakita nga natin last Sunday. Pero ngayon, it's a fresh start for all of the teams and hopefully may kita nga natin kung sino ang pinakaunang mananalo sa match na to.
Yun nga no, aside from that, syempre ito yung isa sa mga importanteng weeks na dapat nating pakaabangan. Dahil nga syempre, yung mga players, yung mga teams natin dito, naglalaban-laban dun sa top 6 spot kasi nga yung dalawa na bottom mawawala at tuluyan ng mamamaalam dito sa VCT Stage. Kaya mainit na mainit to. Dahil nga din dalawa ang series natin for today guys. Para sa mga hindi pa alam ang schedule at mga kaka-tune in lang, dalawa ang maglalaban na teams para sa atin sa araw na ito. 2 series ang meron tayo. Habang sa susunod na mga araw, 3 na. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Mas mahaba na ang oras natin for VCT. But anyway, it is gonna be AEP versus Oasis Gaming. Sabi ng panel, sabi ni Fluffy kanina, 2-1 on the side of Oasis daw ang kanyang prediction. Pero pakiramdam ko, once na talagang mamigay o mag-pop off dito si Gian saka si Jin, hindi magiging 2-1 yung score.
Talagang alam naman natin na nag-practice ng napakahaba itong roster ng Alpha Esports Pro. So, tama ka nga dun, Tier. Nakita natin talagang hindi nila hinayaan ng strong team such as Nawas last time na ma-defeat sila. Biruin mo, clean 2-0 coming in from them. That's actually one of the statements na gustong simulan ng Alpha Esports. Plus, sumunod din yung match nila against sa Bren Esports. So talagang nakikita natin yung kapangyarihan ng Alpha Esports Pro. But will it actually work with Oasis Gaming that already has a big experience din na nakapunta na nga sila ng APAC? And right now, I think hindi lang si Wild Oreo tsaka si Indy mga usual players Oasis nakikita natin mag-pop off. We have Coco with the clutches. We also have someone like Reaper na isa sa mga particular na controllers na nakikita nga natin nag-improve ng sobra. Pero nga lang, Alpha Esports nga, when they get the momentum, yun yung magiging problema ng Oasis Gaming, Terror.
Nako, yung momentum base na yan na klase, yun naman din yung kumbaga negative side, no? Kasi ang problema mo, if hindi mag-pop off yung dalawang inaasahan mong teammates dito, mahirapan talaga kayo. Kaya importante talaga for AEP is actually consistency. Because Oasis Gaming right now, they're pretty much consistent in all the games that they've played here on the stage as well. At makikita mo naman din yan sa playstyle na dinadala nila in each and every game that they go up against. And AEP is a type of team na pag may bumigay na isang pillar from the team itself, medyo nahihirapan sila, no? But we are looking at the agent picks right now at mukhang si Gian Sanity magpe-fade ata.
Uy! Fade debut na naman here in Haven. Nakita na natin to last time sa APAC, if I'm not mistaken, with Alvin. Pero to si Gian Santi.
Pero hindi gumana masyado yung fade last time, ha? Natalo sila dun nung nag-fade si RU. Hindi masyado gana. Pero ito, tignan natin.
Si Gian Sanity, parang kahit ano naman ata gamitin itong agent, lahat pumapalo eh.
Bagay, Cypher main nga siya dati.
Oo! Natalo niyan si Sabrosa eh. Sa isang rank game. Doon yung isa sa mga moments na nakilala natin si Gian Sanity. Pero nga lang, mag-work kaya to against sa comp din ng Oasis Gaming. Yun yung mga malaking katanungan dito. But that might be the solution to actually remove the momentum from Oasis. Pero at the same time, remember na maganda din na gagamitin itong ni Gian Sanity yung si Fade kasi pwede mo din ma-shutdown si Marky. Kasi yun yung naging problem ng Oasis last time sa Newton, yung comp nila. Ang nangyari, yung mga taga-Naos, 3 initiator para lang talaga hindi sila mag-pop off ng sobrang daming flash ng Terror. So, kaliwat ka ng flashes. Oo, 8 ata o 6. Kaya diba, parang talaga dadalhin ka hanggang sa langit. Pero kung nakagkaroon ng perfect timing yung Breach Comp X sa Sky ng Oasis Gaming, siguro mapapunish din kagad si Gian Sanity na to. So maganda yung comp nila, interesting picks. But I think sa fade na to, if it's gonna be giving a lot of impact for this game, it's gonna be the real problem that Oasis has to face with. Pero ngayon, magsa-start na tayo. Tignan natin si Jean Bilog, shot puno versus ang mga taga-Oasis.
Alam nyo, maliban doon, no? Kasi Gian Sanity having that fade on his hands, alam natin kung paano maglaro si Gian. Napaka-aggressive niyan. And the aggressiveness that fade can bring to the style of play of AEP is just perfect for me, in my opinion. At kung napansin mo sa billboard kanina, nakikita na yung team names. Gusto ko lang sabihin, gusto ko lang ipahabol. At finally, nalagay na nila yon, no? At least di na tayo malilito. Anyway, going here, on the first round, pistulan muna ang labanan ng mga teams natin habang sinusubukan nilang magpakita at magbigay ng presensya pagdating dito sa mid doors. Dahil naghahanap lang naman sila. Mukhang this is the entry already for the side of Oasis and they were able to secure a kill on Ching. Isa na nga ang napitas nila dito and this would open up the opportunity for Oasis to actually make a rotate happen. Ang kaso nga lang, si Jin ay nagro-rotate din himself because of this flank. Ang laking HP ang nabawa sa kanya. Maraming naghahabol dyan. Jin already getting one and punishing 2 players. Tamang sidestep lang para makaiwas. Pero si Marky rin ang tatapos.
Si Marky. Bring them down. Nakakakuha ng mga flags. Pero buti na lang, there's a trade. Pero nga lang, pinuntahan ng ni Marky W. Talagang kasama na rin kagad si Coco Martin na action star at si Chris na lang kagad. Pero makapansin pa rin. Pero sabi ni Rod Oreo, no way! Oasis gets the pistol round. Grabe naman yung mga impact boost ni Marky nun. Pero napaka-particular ng ginawa niya. Mainit na kagad si Marky unang round pa lang.
Oo nga eh. Yun nga lang din. Napitas 2-1 trade yung nangyari sa kanila doon with Jin. Actually waiting out. Kahit na bawas na siya no, nung time na nag-aantay siya dahil nga nung hinahabol siya, nabawasan, nabaril naman siya, tumama yung shots. Kaso, when they were trying to punish him, sila pa yung napitasan ng dalawa. Akala ko nga, for the side of AEP pa mapupunta yung round na yon. But it turns out, Oasis, they have something in mind here. They have a plan. And the plan right now is to play for picks. Pero it looks like this second round will be more quite aggressive. Dahil nga rin meron silang mga Spectre. This is now the blind coming in. Isama mo pa yung guiding light na yan. Kahit anong palag mo, hindi ka makakapalag. And this is now the entry of Oasis Gaming. 4v3 situation. Makakapag-plant sila ng spike dito. There is no Sova to make that drone or shock dart happen. Kaya naman tuloy-tuloy lang para sa side ng Oasis na ang pagpasok nila dito sabay pag-plant. Pati post-plant situation na rin.
One down. Nila yung mga
one enemy remaining.
Pero Wild Ori was able to swap ang ulo ni Jean at isa na lang natitira. As he tries to kill nga. Listen, pero yan ang RNG. Uy, tatandaan niya. Taylor, fun fact lang. Throwback lang tayo ng onte. Siyempre, mga babae, history maker yan. Mga historian sa mga babae katulad natin. Pero siyempre, at the same time, memorable itong haven between Alpha Esports and Oasis. Tandang-tandaan nyo guys, 13-0 in favor of Oasis against Alpha Esports. Kaya mainit to. Mainit ang laban kapag Oasis at Alpha Esports.
Oo nga, no? So, itong dalawang teams, kumbaga may redemption arc. Kailangan patunayan ng AAP ngayon na kaya nilang manalo on this specific match that we are looking at as Jin or swings out. Pero nakaligtas pa rin siya. Yung sidestep dash niya mga ganon, dun siya nakakaligtas dahil sa tailwind. Marky, pinatahimik na sa tabi para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. 5v4 dito, nakapitas na ang AAP and this would just delay the side of Oasis dahil maghahanap pa ito ng pick-offs bago sila mag-decide kung saan pumunta.
Ang habang nagde-decide sila, Taylor, nag-comment na kagad si TSM sa bros.
Nag-comment na?
Nag-comment na! Just JN guy daw. Lapit talaga, ang bibilis! Ang bibilis talaga ng mga keyboard ng PH broadcast, pero indeed, nag-aasim lang, pero si Jin, together with Ching, ang magtatay, parang pina-audition na yung mga taga-Oasis. Ganun na nangyari at wala na silang nagawa.
Gandang depensa pinakita ng AEP doon. Despite all the disadvantages when it comes to the flashes, yung mga kills ni Jin ang pinaka-impactful dito dahil doon sa napitas niya, na-delay ng sobra itong Oasis. And of course, with the one-man disadvantage, all the side of AEP needs to do is clear it out. At hindi na nga nila hinayaan mag-plant din ng spike itong players ng Oasis Gaming. No? So, 2-1 ang score natin ngayon. Pantay na ang laban natin when it comes to the firepower dahil parehas team meron ng kanya-kanyang vandals habang si Chrisim kumukuha lang ng info habang nag-farm ng orb itong mga tropa natin from Oasis side.
Farm lang ng onte. Pero glad that Alpha Esports was able to take that full buy against Oasis. Pero nakita na natin yung si Ching kahit ano ata din gamitin nito, pumapalo Talaga may duo sila ng anak niya. Magkamukha na nga sila May kinikwento nga sa akin ng photoshoot nila.
Ready makipagbardagulan lagi yan
Ayo, yan. King Kong pa ang tawag sa kanya ng mga tao. Tinatapos na kay Martin pero buti na lang. Medyo efos pa siya. May mga backup siya, mga backup squad.
Alam
Wild
mo,
Oreo.
Kinagandahan nito, Ray, alam ng Oasis kung paano dapat nila i-take yung mga ganitong klaseng utilities na nagmumula sa AAP. Makikita mo, they really wait it out to play for the pick-offs at saka laruin yung mga traps, pati mga utilities ng AAP. Kaya kung mapapansin mo, bawas na rin yung ibang mga traps niyan. Lalo na yung sa fade, no? And this is all being used right now on B side. Habang lumabas dito si Gian Sanit, hindi niya napansin na meron na pala siyang katabi. Coco and Marky getting those 2 kills in. Opening up the site completely. Makakapag-plant sila ng spike dito. At syempre, kailangan mag-retake ng tatlong miyembro ng AAP. Dito na nga nagsisimula yan as Person goes in already. Invi was able to shut him down para sa RU Ryu na yan. And this is Ching securing a kill himself. 3v1 situation as Ching is the only man remaining para sa side ng AAP to have this retake happen, to make this retake happen. Kaso nga lang, triple pick ang maaabutan niya dito kapag lumabas ka. Patay ka.
Pag lumabas ka, patay ka. Pero mas maganda na lang kung i-save ni Ching to. Or he just gonna be going for that
exit frags, no?
Exit frags. Pero mukhang hindi. Alam nila kung nasaan siya Alam na nila saan ang gagaling yung mga shots. So, all he can do is save and Oasis Gaming will be able to take this round. So, medyo expensive nga to sa side ng Alpha Esports, pero at least si Ching makakapag-save siya ng Vandal, and maybe yun nga pwede na lang magamit against Oasis towards the next round.
At
Pero
least hindi 13-0.
Oo, at least hindi 13-0. Tama ka dyan.
Nakalagpas na sila doon. Kasi last time, kahit Team Secret naglaro dito, 13-0 din yung score.
Night-night. Spike planted.
Talagang
Player standing.
si Envy, ang ganda ng nakuha ng entries dito together with Wild Oro. So, nagiging creative na din sila. And I think, ang Oasis, hindi na to yung maaga. Masyado kasing maaga pag first game nila. So, ngayon, medyo di tayo nag-start eh. Dahil dalawang
Good morning
games lang.
buff. No,
Oo.
good morning debuff tong Oasis side eh. Pero mukhang ngayon, hindi yata gumagana. Ang nagiging issue nila dito from the previous round, Ray, yung mga utilities na binabato ni Gian Sanity, nagko-connect naman eh. Kaso sa sobrang dami niyang binabato, naiiwan siya sa backside, hindi siya lumalaban agad dahil utilities muna ang nilalabas niya. No? Yun siya laging nahuhuli. Kasi kahit na bulag or nagamit niya yung utilities at nag-connect, pinapasok pa rin ng side ng Oasis. Kasi once na you get closer to the agent, you're gonna see it anyway.
And Oasis, they were actually smart. Kasi alam nila eh, na ang ginagawa ng Jin is to play aggressive, diba? Hindi talaga, usually if Jin gets the momentum and confidence, na mag-aasim lang talaga siya na mag-aasim, magiging problema yan ng Oasis later on. Pero Wild Oro, naglabas na nga kagad ng pang-repolyo, pang-sinigang.
Sinigang may repolyo? Hindi ko na lang alam ha. Ewan ko na lang kay Riri kung anong klaseng sinigang
Masarap yun!
Kinakain dito ni Riri, pero hindi yata ganun yun. Pagkakaalam ko.
Sorry akin, pero para kay Marky, nag-clear na lang sila ngayon na style, sinabayan nga lang na rin lumilipad na Repolyo, pero nandiyan na agad sila, Chris M, sinabayan ni Jean, pero Reaper was able to take one, but Jin gets two, at lahat sila, mapapanindigan pa nga ba to, hindi na, walang nangyayari, nakapag-back up kagad ang Alpha Esports, and even if nagamit ni EB ang kanyang Rolling Thunder earlier on, wala sila ganong naging pick-off, at hinintay na lang na Alpha Esports to actually get into that retake, pero ang daming ginawa ni Jin doon. So talagang Jin versus Marky.
Then, paano ba namang hindi makakakilo si Jin doon? Lahat halos bulag. Muntik na mabulag lahat ng members ng Oasis. Not only because of the flash from Ryu, but actually from the utilities of Gian Sanity as well. Lahat ng players na napanood natin doon halos nabulag dito ni Gian Sanity using his utilities. And he was able to actually take one kill off. Saka napakalaking impact talaga na dadala dito ng isang fade once the retake is supposed to happen. O kaya naman into actually holding a side off, making sure na may delay yan. Marky, tumanggap lang ng kaunting dito, pag-deteriorate ng kanyang buhay dahil din sa utilities sa isang fade. Pero si Jin ang nag-aabang na with his own operator. 36 HP natira kay Marky. Pinatumba na nga as Gian Sanity is ready to take on the action as well. Double trouble lang meron pagdating sa A-main, pero aatras lang din itong ibang mga players ng AEP. Wala silang healing capability, kaya naman Jin would be staying at around that HP. 30 HP lang ang puhunan.
30 HP na dream. Pero buti na lang, napitas na naman nila si Marky, di ba? Ganun na talaga yung malaking strat ng mga teams when you go up against Oasis here in Haven. And yung comp ng Oasis, hindi naman nila binago eh. Binago lang naman nila dito is yung controller, which is si Reaper. Pero the rest, yun pa rin. Yung double initiator nila without a Sova. Sa side naman ng Alpha Esports, they changed this. Very effective ang fade so far into just shutting down and clearing out every corner, putting on a stop against Wild Oro together with Indy. Pero careful lang naman sila dahil binibigay na ng Alpha Esports ng mga clean
Spike planted
against Oasis. And at ngayon,
You should run.
sa kanilang punta ng pressure, kasama pa kagad ang lockdown, maka-cut off ba nila si Wild Oro? Aware pa sila! Naku po, nakita sila na Wild Oro! Nakatuhog na! Kamuntikan pa na! Labas pa ng kipon! Tapos, nakadalawa pa! Pero buti na lang, may kasama na kagad na ultimate mula kay Gian Sanity. Pero nga lang, that page is up there. 2v2. Coco Martin na lang together with Indy. And we only have Ching, but can he actually make the clutch? Yep! Hindi pa tapos kapag si Ching ang natitira at malamang pero sumisigaw na to kagad and will be able to take it.
My inventions.
Wow, 3-3 na nga ang score natin dito. And despite the disadvantage na nakuha nila, kasi nabigla sila dun so nag-swing bigla sa A-Link. Hindi nila in-expect yun, yung nahuli pa nga at napita si Jin instead of actually the reach coming in, no? So with that, even with that disadvantage, because the Gian Sanity had his ultimate as well, yung positioning dito ng Oasis Gaming, hindi nila marinig exactly kung saan magagaling yung mga kalaban dahil nga may paranoia yan na nakasama, no? And aside from that, itong mga players ng Oasis in a post-plant situation like that, naubos lang talaga sila with the trade-offs coming in from AEP as well. Now, moving forward, 3-3 ang ating score ngayon at the Oasis side. They are now forced into an eco position. Kaya Spectre, or rather, Sheriff lang ang magiging puhunan dito on the side of Oasis Gaming. They have to make every shot count if they meet someone o kung meron man silang makita at mapipitas. Ala, very well aware ang AEP that this is gonna be an eco on the side of Oasis. That's why they're just playing on the back ends and making sure na hindi sila magiging hyper-aggressive dito. Makikita mo yung mga flank ni Jin dati. Hindi niya ang ginagawa ngayon knowing that he has an operator as well.
Talagang nasasabi ka mga tao sa performance ng Oasis sa Alpha. Pero mo pati si Tenz na-comment na, pero si Marky talagang tinatandaan. But Gian Sanity gets to! At pero mo, inibit lang sila ni Ching. Ching x Gian Sanity.
Nabulag si Marky, nagpapasok siya eh. Opening na sana. Coco, securing a kill onto the head of Ching, but Gian Sanity will close things off para sa 4-3 scoreline natin. Sayang yun.
Naganda na sana ang plano ng Oasis.
Eco naman eh.
Yep.
1 second, peeps.
So, time out. Hindi na po sabi ng Oasis. Tama. Masyado tayo na papanish pa natin. Pero so far, Tara, ang clean ng retakes pa natin ng Alpha Esports Pro. And I'd really like to comment that they always give the side to Oasis Gaming, but they're really confident. Kasi ang dami kagad na binibigay ng binibigay na na information coming in from Gian Sanity. Tapos itong si Ching talaga when he has that clutch potential, sobrang palong-palo. So talaga nakikita natin yung improvement ng Alpha Esports, especially here in Haven. One of the maps talaga that we need to look forward when it's them playing. But on the other side, Oasis, buti na lang napatime out na sila ngayon dahil hindi sila nakakapag-success sila sa site. Pero napipitas parati si Marky, undermanned na sila parati. Kaya napakadali lang para sa Alpha Esports na mag-retake against Oasis.
Tsaka yung utilities din talaga na meron sila dito eh. Yung Fade talaga napakakati pagdating sa utilities. They tried taking B multiple times and shutdowns mula sa AEP. No? That's the beauty of actually giving a site. You think na, oh, the site is free, everyone will be planting, you are ready for the post-plant situation. But everyone is on the side of AEP is actually waiting for everyone's rotations as well para kumpleto. Hindi yung kulang sila para sa mga retake na yan. Yun naman yung mga advantages as well nung pag-aantay nila. No? Kumpleto sila habang pumapasok. Pero mukhang si Marky gusto atang bumansi dito with the Fade throwing out utility right here. Jin was able to secure a kill on the operator. Atras lang yung ibang members habang si Jin mayroong shorty pa rin. Nahuli na naman ang isa sa pinakamalalapit at syempre lalabas na lang siya dito to get the third kill himself. Dalawang players na lang ng Oasis side ang buhay na buhay dito as Jin goes down. The other players try to recover. 5-3 ang score as AEP takes it away.
Baka 13 dito bumawi ang Alpha Esports against Oasis. Or kaya pagdating sa Oasis sa mga matches nila parating 2-1 Yung first map, hindi talaga sila nag-iinit ng sobra. Pero at least we're really seeing a lot of capabilities mula sa Alpha Esports. No, si Jin, pinuhin mo, nagpa-audition lang. Tumakers pa kagad. Ganon, kapalong-palo ang Alpha Esports. And even if they're thinking na baka mag-double duelist na naman sila na comp, hindi ganon Kasi ang meron sila is that they tend to be creative and yet na magawa naman nila ng mas magandang gameplay, di ba? Pero si Marky talagang kasama nila ulit. Baka maging game against them. But right now, si Check is this with their eyes. He takes on one. May follow-up pa mula kay Ching Sana na lockdown. Pero talagang dinedestroy lang sila. Pero ngayon, nandiyan na kagad si Jin with a kill. Pero are you right? Who takes them out? Magiging 350 ba to? 350 ROI ba to? Or may pag-asa pa dahil buhay pa si Ching. Buhay pa si Ching.
Kasi matching nga, buhay na buhay pa dito. Unbeknownst to them, Coco is already on the side. Aware naman ng ibang players ng AEP on this kind of setup. Kaya naman maglalapag din sila ng lockdown after that kill that Shane was able to take away. May ulti na magagaling from the Omen. Walang fake ult yan, kaya babalik or rather, aalis talaga siya doon, no? Kasi typically, ginagawa ng Omen, mag-ult habang 2 seconds sa lockdown para makaligtas. Pero hindi mangyayari yan right at this moment as they decide to really hop out of the situation. Wild Oreo already blinding. Hindi pa tapos ang pagde-defuse. Pag lumabas ka, patay ka. Pero si Chrisen pa ang nakakuha ng kill, making this now a 6-3. Ang dami nilang agents na pwedeng gamitin for that retake.
We defend this reality.
May ulti ng may ulti ni Chrisem, may ulti ni Ching.
Parang araw-araw may ult ata to si Ching.
Kaya
parang
nga
akada. Parang
dami na kasing
inabusan.
kills
Oo, 10-3 oh. Kasi Jin, 12-7, mag-ama nga talaga. Kung merong mag-ama sa Team Secret, si Jeremy, tsaka si Jessie Bash. Dito meron din, Jin and Ching. Shoutout nga pala kay Wits. Bakit ka mukhang aksi na galit?
Si Wits?
Si Wits nagko-comment dito, nag-iingay. Nadadamay ako, inaasar ako eh. Tinanong ko lang naman eh. Nagtanong lang ako, sabi naghahanap lang ako. Di naman ako naghahanap ng kaduo, medyo lang.
Basta daw yung Radiant, Pogi,
Oh,
wala nang
Pogi.
kausap na ex. Ganun lang naman eh.
Tapos hindi
Mababa lang
poser.
naman standards dito ni Rere. Ganun lang kasimple, guys.
Mention nyo na lang kung sino pwede. Thank you.
Anyway, moving forward, 6-3 is the score. At mukhang may ultimate, may rattle of the palette. Kalampag ng papag dito si Aryu Ryu na pwedeng gamitin, no? Perfect opportunity on how AEP plays right now because they always play for retakes anyway.
Ang linis ng Esports, pero Oasis, ano kayang kaya nilang gawin ngayon? Pero bakit ganun? Biglang nakuha na naman
Eto
yung
na.
ang momentum na labas pa kagad ng pagyanig ng banig. At Wild Oreo, CG and Sanity, and we only have Jin. Will need to able to practice nangyari yung kay Sanaos
Hindi
na
dapat
horror story.
Hindi dapat nangyari kay Jay Sanity yun. Dapat magandang opportunity na para sa side ng AEP. Especially with the Rolling Thunder being used. But nabaliktad pa nga ng Oasis side, no? Even concussed, they were able to take the headshot on GN Sanity and force the players of AEP into a disadvantage. They have to save the operator if they actually want to, knowing that 30 HP na lang ang natitira din para kay Jin.
Save na lang. Mas maganda na to. He's trying to save. Pero alam mo kung nakakuha siya sana ng first frag. Para maklat na. Pero hindi nga eh. So, nag-back off na siya. And here we have Oasis taking on a spree. 6-4. Not bad for them. Pero ang ganda ng pag-entry nila. And sayang lang, no? Yung para kay GN Sanity player. Pick off lang natin isa. Siguro magiging possible win na naman yun mula sa side ng Esports. And even if nagsastruggle si Marky right now, at least we still have that Wild Oreo exclusive connection na talagang nagagawa na naman lahat. Even if it's kind of hard for them, even if sobrang cold, wala na naman. Iba yung ginagawa ng, iba yung impact ng flashes ni Infi together with Wild Oreo. Talagang abot langit ang yung mga flash. Ang dami eh.
Alam mo, paano ba naman kasi hindi mahirapan si Marty pumasok? Yung utilities na binabato ng isang Fate, pag every time may entry siya, pati ng ibang mga players dito, higop na higop eh. Hilang-hila siya eh. Aryu Ryu, already getting a kill on the aftershock. Magandang opening para sa kanila, knowing that this is a buy round for Oasis side.
Wala na naman si na naalay na naman siya ngayon. But then, i-risk pa rin nila to. Makapag-control sila coming in from Evers na ayaw ni Vic kapag sinabi mo Evers. At underman na naman ang Oasis. So Alpha Esports, they know exactly what they can do. Give it first. And sabay-sabay na lang sila mag-retake. Pero wala ng ultimate. Oo, binigay na. Alam na. So, ready na daw sila. Kasamahan pa kagad ng utilities ni Gian Sanity with his trade. And finally, may mare-reveal. Marty's gonna go down. Tatlo nila kagad. At dito na may natuhog. Sana si Coco pero hindi mag-work. Dahil nakatingin na talaga sa kanila si Jean. Palong-palo ang Jean kay Jean 819.
Grabe! Grabe din yung tiwala nung members niya rito. Isipin mo, he was holding the operator that time. He exchanged it with a Vandal. Decided that he could go in and make it happen. And exactly that's what he Marky, he went in the side and diminished every single one of the player completely away para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Masyado silang na-busy doon sa tao sa A-Link. Kaso nga lang, hindi yata na-inform na pasok na, no? Namatay na yung Hell. Sayang yun. Ang ganda din nung pasok ni Jin doon, Ray.
Perfect eh. Parang hindi siya aside from sobrang confident na. Confident din yung teammates niya na makakapitas siya. Ganon kalaki yung tiwala ng Alpha Esports. Gaya nga sinabi mo, Tiro. Sana all ganon kalaki yung tiwala. Pero on the other side naman ng Oasis, medyo malaking struggle na to mula sa kanila. Wala ka ganang makikita ang mga na-combine ultimates na sobrang particular. Kung sa kanila, nasasayang parate. Pero looks like madedali na naman ang kanilang mythic. Parating paulit-ulit na lang ginagawa ng Oasis dito. Dahil nga, minsan, naiipit sila with G and Sanity together with Jin. And plus, when it comes to Decisive together with King, has been perfect into doing it. Pero speaking of, madali na naman siya white na naasahan na lang natin. Siyang isa, and buti na lang kung dito mas be able to take down Tristan. Marky goes with another frag. Takes on already ang kanyang Blade-Storm. At G and Sanity, Rayu na lang ang natitira together with Jin. Pero maganda pa yung ginamit si G and Sanity.
Kawawan mo si Marky.
Oh, yung nakagalaw. Oh,
tama yan! Oh my God!
Flawless.
Pati yung kalampag ng papagbundi ka na rin tumama. Flawless round for Oasis. A good take for them. Pero kawawa si Marky doon. Hindi na nakalabas ng pocket on site. Diyos ko, lahat ng utilities binato, Ray. But they were still able to take it. Maybe nababasa na nila, no, yung galaw dito ng AEP.
Alam nila na magiging problema nila si G and Sanity parate para matackle down si Marky. So, iniiwasan nila as much as possible. Pero still, a good half mula sa Alpha Esports. On the other side, nahayaan na ng Oasis na gano'n panalo against them ng Alpha Esports. Pero alam din yung materials na sobrang dami nagko-comment na pro player, pati si Seb na pa-comment na rin. Sa ibang game yun eh.
si Sinatra. Jay, Sinatra, what's up? What's up, my buddy? Mamaya, nagtatagalog na rin yan. Panoorin nyo. Yan naman yung mga natin comment section natin, guys. So, by the way, live pala tayo sa Twitch, YouTube, pati na rin sa Facebook para sa Tagalog broadcast at para naman sa English broadcast. May Facebook live din yan sa Valorant Philippines, Valorant Esports Philippines at saka sa Twitch as well, sa Valorant Esports 3. Tapos may YouTube din kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Sa PPGL din yung YouTube access niyan na may live stream din sila kasabay ng Tagalog broadcast, no? So, hindi sabay. Huwag kayo mag-alala. Hindi mag-overlap yung English sa Tagalog sa isang YouTube channel.
Last week lang yun.
Last week lang yun. Pero ito, meron talaga hiwalay na English saka Filipino sa YouTube ng PPGL. Silipin nyo na lang din, guys. But going back to this scenario, Ray, ang ganda ng first half dito ng AEP. Pero kung sisilipin mo, hindi nalalayo yung score ng Oasis.
Buti na lang nga, nakapag-recover sila kagad, Taylor. Kasi kapag hindi, I think it's a malaking possibility na 9-3 or diba, 9-3 against AN, masya-shutdown talaga ang Oasis all over. Pero ngayon, importante pa rin naman mapanalo na ng pistol round. They get the pistol, most probably it's gonna be 7-7 unless ma-counter eco sila ng Alpha Esports. But remember, Alpha Esports is started on the defending side. Pagdating sa attacking side nila, sobrang confident ng Jin XG and Sanity connection. So, kailangan talaga matimingan ni Envy together with ginagawa nila. And speaking of, oh my goodness, malayong frenzihan lang naman ang sagot ni Jin kagad against Oasis. And Marky is just gonna be punished. Wala pa atang 10 seconds. Nakapitas na naman ang katulad ni Jin.
Sabay alis no? Tamang mamba out lang dito si Jin. But definitely, you can see the comfortability and confidence of this player playing the game right now. I am talking about Jin 819 here. Makikita mo yung mga entry na ginagawa niya dito, laging sa full din. He's definitely on point. Moving forward though, dalawa na ang napitas ng Oasis side and pantay pa rin ang laban when it comes to manpower. Makakapag-plant na rin ng spike ang AEP. This is now up to Oasis kung paano nila i-retake yung site na yan. And this is already the conquest coming in from the breach. May sinetap na rin ng mga turret dito. Baka sakaling makatulong nung this is a pistol down even. Envy already inside. Perfect flash na yung nasa kanto doon. And all the other way is
One
Prism, the
enemy
only man
remaining.
remaining. He can play this out around Ripper on the other side, and the right tap will go as the ROG clutch settles in. AEP secures that round away.
Oh my goodness, Taylor.
Ano
Hindi
yun?
patapos. Ano yun? Nag-audition! Pinag-right, pinag-left click. Grabe, okay na sana yung kill ni Invi. Pero biruin mo, right click number 1. Alam niyang low HP kagad si Invi. Ayun nga. Akala ko ba na nerf tong classic? Parang hindi naman kapag si Prison ang nakahawak nito. And finally, Alpha Esports, importante nga to get the pistol against Oasis. At nabugbog na naman nila on that pistol round.
Yun nga nabugbog nila pagdating sa pistol round. Mahirapan humabol ang Oasis side, but time is coming na makakabili rin sila ng kanilang Vandal, but it's not gonna be in this specific round. Marky again shut down. Saan ang galing yung ano na yun, yung stun na yun? Sa kalaban nata kay Aryu Rio nang galing yung stun. This is Oasis though, getting 2 kills. Kinukuha nila yung advantage na yan. Binabawi nila yung advantage na yan. Kung pinatay si Marky, paghihiganti namin siya. As now, the players of AEP is ready to go on C. It's completely open. Kung sisilipin mo yung minimap Ray, si Gian Sanity, handa siya i-cut off yung rotations dito.
Kaso nga lang, predicted ba? Ang Oasis
Bulag
na
lahat.
merong isang naghihintay. Okay. Pero, yata sila aware, and now Wild Oreo bigyan sila with the info na meron ng isa tapos naglabas na
One enemy remaining.
Prowler. Pero nga lang, Ayura is ready with the Vandal together with Crisem. Napakabilis mag-respond ng Alpha Esports pagdating sa information kung may nabigay na kagad si Gian Sanity. Ganon well off ang Alpha Esports pagdating sa economy. Hindi lang sa economy, kundi pagdating din sa strategies na gano'n sila
Ganda nung Kongkas.
kaganda ng response. Ganda.
Grabe yung Kongkas doon. Perfect timing as Marky
One
is
enemy
already
remaining.
pushing. Laging shutdown dito si Marky, no? Para silang may x-ray dito pagdating kay Marky. Laging huli pagdating sa utilities. And para sa round na ito, makakabili na sila nung Vandal. Ito na yung inaantay na panahon nila, no? But 3 of them actually half armor lang ang nabili. Jin already inside the site, and the Oasis side naman ay pinipili nilang mag-retake na lang completely na kompleto sila. May nag-alert pa sa mid na naiwan, and that is Ching. He can cut off the rotations, but the turret already spotting someone making noise, and this is already Ching not getting the shot in. One man down na ngayon ang AEP. Playing for bonus right now. Marty hops out. He gets the kill. Nope, it's not gonna happen because Wild Oreo will secure the trade-offs.
One
Nabulag
enemy
na lang
remaining.
with the help facilities of Gian Sanity. May katulong din naman siya and completely diminished ang players na nagpa-flank dito. Merong rolling
enemy
thunder na
remaining.
pwedeng gamitin. Patay na nga ang nagde-defuse ng spike, but that is already halfway done. Tinuloy-tuloy na lang ni Reaper. Pero ito na nga ang ROG clutch because Aryu Rio knows exactly where the spike is.
Oh my goodness! Ang daming nasayang Oasis Gaming! Anong nangyari? At akala ko ba, mga tao, kapag daw si Aryu parang hindi sila gaano nagtitiwala sa kanyang initiator. Pero I really do think when it comes sa mga moments na ganito, pagdating sa mga clutches, kayang-kaya. Aryu naman kasi talaga. At ganun yung experience na meron ng Alpha Esports Pro. And now we're bringing it to the 10-5. Tatlo na lang. Bago may panalo ng Alpha Esports at that round, could have picked ang Oasis. Pero anong nangyari? Medyo yung mga picks ng Oasis talagang makalat. Hindi pa masyadong naiaayos. Pero tignan natin kung kaya pa ba nila mag-comeback or hindi dahil medyo ang down ng Alpha Esports game. Taylor.
Gumising sila, nagbukas ng Valorant, tapos alam nila kung ano yung plano nila para sa araw na to, lalo na sa mapa na to when they got it. And you can see that clearly on how clean they play it out. Alpha Esports, they're always ready for the trade. They get one. Tamang trade-off lang. Remember, this is still an eco for the side of Oasis. Kaso tatlo na rin sa players nila ang napatumba dito on the side of AEP.
Pero nga lang, yung Alpha
Last
Esports,
player
medyo
standing.
Kita ng Oasis yung kanilang aggressive.
Nice
Si Coco, grabe ka naman, Coco. Pero buhay pa si Aryu Ryan. Ito yung nakakatakot. pag sumilip si Coco kay Ayu Rayo, akin ka! But di na nga hinayaan ni Coco yun, nakayuko na din kagad, and that was a particular round na very important sa Oasis side. They win the Thrifty. It's gonna be possible for them to make a good comeback. 4 lang yan against Alpha Esports, and kapag kinuha mo yung momentum sa kamay nila, talagang mag-work well din naman sa Oasis side. Pero Alpha Esports, pakakawalan pa ba nila yun, Taylor? Dahil ngayon, may pera naman sila. At by the way lang, Taylor, si GN Sanity, hindi natin nakikita yung mga kills. Pero yung assist, napakadami.
Siyempre. Paano mo naman di makikita yung mga assist niya? Nakita mo ba si Marky? Bulag na bulag. Literal, lahat ng utilities nagko-connect dito eh. And GN Sanity, the playstyle that we are seeing right now, he is more playing on the back end. Dahil din naman, doon sa utility na kaya niyang ibigay, ayaw niya na siya yung unang ma-pick off dito, no? Kasi mahihirapang makapag-entry or even post-plant ang AEP side kung wala silang initiator na ganito. But heading back here sa game natin, Oasis side, it seems like they're staying put sa mga site na meron sila at babantayan. At movements coming in from AEP, Marshall lang ang gusto dito ni GN Sanity. Mukhang meron natang plano talaga to na nasa likuran lang muna siya. Habang itong mga players, lalo na si Jin, ang bahala for that entry as the blinding or rather guiding light papasok na rin si Jin. Completely open ang A site dito and clean para i-plant ang spike. There's no Soba, remember that. Wala tayong makikitang shock darts, pero ulti ang makikita natin at the Nano Swarm will drain everyone here on the site as well. 2v3 right now as Grizzin, bulag na bulag. He gets the spike though. Ching already in on site, and this is the last player remaining. That is Ripper going down.
Wow. Akala ko kahabya pa ng Oasis yung round na yun, but they're so unstoppable. Alpha Esports Pro is on a spree. Clean. Flat. Clean kagad yung pagpunta nila. The side piece na Taylor.
Enemy remaining.
Tapos may mga kasama pang para lang idali sobrang Oasis para hindi makapag-trade ang mga katulad ni Wild Oreo together with Envy. And they're really punishing Oasis so far. And I love the comp na meron yung Alpha Esports. May pagka grassroots, pero may pagka-innovative at the same time. Very well balanced. Talagang tong lineup na meron sila, mag-work well how to put on a stop sa katulad ni Marky and katulad ni Evie together Wild Oreo na nag-perform ng napakaganda. So this is really giving them a lot of impact. Pero as the retake goes in, how will Oasis do it once again?
Ching nga, nag-aabang na agad ng flank eh. Mukhang 3 ata mula sa players ng Oasis side ang magpa-flank dito. Trailblazer already shot down. Even may kasamang bulag, hindi makakapasok ang iba dahil bait and switch lang ang nangyayari. Jin, Chrisim, tulong-tulong, lahat babangon. Yan ang sabi dito, parang politiko lang. Pero 5v2 na nga ang sitwasyon, and this is their last 2 remaining players. Flank pa rin ang naib nila. At isa-isa shot down mula sa AEP. This is already match point, and AEP is just showing what they're capable of.
Match point.
Hindi na to yung Alpha Esports Pro na inakala nating lahat. Ito yung mega upgrade for 2.0, 2.0 patch 12. Yun ang meron ang Alpha Esports Pro ngayon pagdating sa Haven map. But we all know naman that this team, kaya nga sinabi ng panel natin, malakas talaga ang Alpha Esports sa Haven.
One enemy remaining.
Para sa kanila. And ito ang tinatawag na coach buff. Si iMix ang kanilang coach ngayon, Taylor. Kilala naman natin si
iMix,
diba?
Oo naman.
Sobrang galing nun. May aim na nga, may mix pa.
Lahat
Ganun kagaling yun.
Pinagsama-sama na. This is a timeout right now coming in from Oasis side at kailangan nila to. Specifically because we all know na match point na nga ang AEP. Alam mo, despite the disadvantage that Oasis have right now in this specific matchup, I would like to commend how AEP plays this out. Kahit na parang mala 13-0 yung galawan dito ng AEP, Oasis still has an answer. Nakasagot pa rin sila ng 6 rounds dito, Ray. And hindi imposible, no? Now, yung nangyayari from the side of Oasis, hinahayaan nilang pumasok ng site completely itong AEP, no? Libre yung site to take. Ang plano ng Oasis, magre-retake tayo with a 5-man. Does it work out still with AEP? Kasi from the previous round, we haven't seen that retake happen or really make it possible. Kaya naman dito nag-engage lahat on this final round. As the Saki-Saki comes in, walang mahihigop dyan. And ito na nga ang ultimate. Nilabas na rin ni Gian Sanity ang kanyang Prowler. Nilabas na rin niya yung mga utilities na kailangan para lang makapasok on-site itong mga players. Na-shutdown na rin agad yung mga traps ng Killjoy dito. And with the ulti coming in from the Omen, magti-TP pa sana doon sa smoke. Hindi papayagan ni Jin yan. Mapapaatras sila ng kaunti because of the lockdown coming in from the Killjoy at mahuhuli si Jin dito. Good delay coming in from Oasis side.
Pero pwede pa rin namang makaplipat ng site
Dami
ng
pang
mga
oras.
Alpha Esports. Pero ay, hindi, nag-reheat lang sila. Sabi lang, okay, alis tayo, balik tayo. Ganun lang naman. Pero, lumipad yung meron din kagad si Gian sa ating gumamit na nga kagad ng utilities, but there it is. On read na ang kailangan nila against Oasis. Pero ang tanong, gusto na nga ba nalang tapusin to or hindi? But as the take goes by, Oasis, ano ang next plan nila? Dahil pag tumulog-talog sila doon, they might be punished. Pero sinabayan ng ng panig. Kaso nga lang, Shing all by himself will be able to get that clutch. May kasama pa kagad na delay. Pero pinapunish lang siya. Lockdown has been destroyed. But then if Shing gets this is gonna be big planted para sa kanya. Napakatalino talaga ng ginagawa ni Shing. But Coco won't allow him to. Isang bala ka lang daw, sabi ni Coco. 12-7. Pero Oasis, napakalaking ginagawa pa rin ng Alpha Esports against them. Isa na lang. They can take this into a 13-7. So malaking pressure na to para sa OWAS.
Grabe, no? Malinis naman yung pagpasok nila ng site eh. Just boiled down because of the util that Oasis side used up, which is actually a very good decision. And knowing that, na-delay nila lahat ng players ng AEP sa pag-entry ng A, no? They didn't choose to rotate completely, but instead, push pa rin nila yung A site. Ang disadvantage nun is kung mabilis yung rotations ng Oasis, eh maliligtasan nila yon. Kaso hindi eh. Nag-antay pa rin yung Oasis side. They still know that it's still quite possible for AEP to take it. Nagla-line up na si Gian Sanity para sa kanyang mga utils at wala masipatan dito on garage. Habang papasok na rin ang ibang mga players, si Jin ang bahala sa entry na yan. He gets 1 kill, he gets 2. Dalawa, laban sa isa, pero siya pa rin ang nanaig. This is the blind coming in from mga pa. Gusto pang umapat. Isa na lang ang natitira and that is Wild Oreo.
Makakatch pa ba? Wild Oreo. Pag eto clutch ni Wild Oreo, aaminin ko na talaga kung sino ang ultimate Radiant Crush ni Ray Ray. Pero, one? Okay, may flash pa. Nalabas na kagad isang taong pasyetong lakas. He takes down! Ray! Oh my goodness!
Isa na lang! Ray, isa na lang!
Ang Repolyo!
Aamin na si Ray Ray, guys!
Oh my goodness! Ito na nga sinasabi ko! May rage na team! Pero na-off-defuse niya! Sinasabi ko, hindi pa! Ayaw pa talaga ipakita! Ni Wild Oreo, sana yung clutch na ace! Buti na lang Shing is up there! Alpha Esports Pro wins the first map here in Haven!
Kung kinabahan ng AEP at kinabahan ng Oasis Gaming, mas kabado si Ray Ray sa final round na yon. Muntikan pa maklatch ni Wild Oreo, no? Maybe because kung hindi na ba to ni Ching actually yung nano swarm na yon, madedefuse, itutuloy niya lang yung pag-tap ng spike na yan eh. But because may natira pang isang nano swarm, naabutan pa ni Ching na ma-cancel out yung pagde-defuse na yan, and knowing very low on HP na nga si Wild Oreo, eh hindi talaga niya kayang tiisin yung damage, no? And this is a game for AEP and I think this is well-deserved. They showed great dominance in this specific match.
Remember, map pick to ng Oasis, yet it's favoring Alpha Esports so much. Alam nila kung ano yung nagiging take ng Oasis sa mapang to. Dahil ito nga yung usually map comp na nilalagay ng Oasis parate. And Alpha Esports, they really did their research and I think they're really on form today. Ito pa ata yung buff na nakuha nila from last week's wins na meron sila.
True. Very much on form ang side ng AEP dito. Nakita nyo naman, no, with the stats coming in as the team, they have all the advantages when it comes to damage, headshot, frag wins, pati na rin objective wins na meron tayo, no? Oasis side, hindi sila ano dito eh. Actually, hindi naman sila completely shut down all throughout the game. Because they were able to do some retakes as well. They were able to take sites as well during the time na sila yung nasa ano dito, offense. Ang kaso nga lang talaga, hindi nila matapatan dito is one of the players like Jin. No? Yung lagi niyang pag-advance on the defense, lagi siya nakakapitas. Not only one, but two players sometimes even.
And aside from that, napaka-disiplinado maglaro ng Alpha Esports. There are times na aggressive sila. Pero kapag kailangan na late game side, hindi na nila ginagawa natin yung
lalabanan talaga, no?
Diba? Hindi na nila ginagawa yun. They just play with the angles and if it's gonna be favored them, then it's okay.
Spike down A.
The amount of time na hindi na sila nakasali last time nag-improve talaga nila yung mga kailangan nilang tanggalin na individual playstyles na hindi nag-work pagdating sa professional.
Loving the confidence of AEP right now. And this is exactly the time that they need it, to be honest. Dahil ito na nga yung mainit na week natin yung linggo natin na importante talaga for everyone. And with this kind of showing, kung magtutuloy-tuloy yan up until the end, it is quite possible that AEP can be even on the top 4 teams na meron tayo here on VCT Stage. Kasi malinis talaga when they do those entries, and even with Jin hopping in, kahit yung aggressiveness niya, nasasabayan ng ibang players ng AEP. Makikita mo mamamatay si Jin pero may trade na kasama. Nakita mo rin naman, Ray, kung gaano kabilis mag-advance ni Jin, di ba? So yung pacing na yun, nasasabayan ng ibang members.
Ganda. Wala akong masabi sa Alpha Esports. I think this is one of the games where I can really see the form that these guys have. And there's so much more pa na sure ako na pwede na lang ilabas right now in the actual group stage, and maybe this can be the chance na pwede talaga silang makapunta na naman ulit sa playoffs dahil yun ang mga inaabangan ng mga fans ng Alpha Esports. Pero guys, huwag kayong mag-alala para sa Oasis fans dyan. Meron pa naman tayo second map which is going to be in Icebox. Then if napanalo ng Oasis yon, pupunta tayo sa Breeze which is a map comp nga na naipapanalo din naman ng Oasis so far sa mga previous games na nila against Alpha Esports. But right now guys, alam ko sobrang excited kayo, but we're just gonna be taking on a short break here in VCTPH Stage 2. Ako si Riri and kasama ko dito si Taylor guys. See you!
Welcome back sa VCTPH Stage 2, week number 2. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters. My name is Taylor, with me is Ray Ray. At mukhang ito nga, game number 1. AEP was able to take it away from the side of Oasis Gaming. Alam mo, Ray, gusto ko lang balikan dun saglit is, ay isa sa mga gusto ko sabihin, ay hindi magsha-shine si Jin kung hindi siya binigyan ng space to shine ng teammates niya. So sabay-sabay silang bumangon doon sa unang mapa natin, and it was just really, really good to see that AEP have come so far with the new addition of the teammate fitting really well like a glove as well sa rest of the teammates na meron siya.
And I love how they're so intact with their strategies. Ang ganda parate ng execution. This took them so much time to be this clean. And I'm happy na ganito yung Alpha Esports na kinalabasan na all throughout the pahinga nga before the VCT Stage 2 actually started. But going back nga lang ngayon against Oasis Gaming, pinakitaan talaga tayo kung gaano ka-flawless ng executions ng Alpha Esports ngayon din. And hopefully dito sa Icebox, makita mo din natin how clean they are. But knowing how popping off si Gene, and he's really consistent all throughout the games, ba talagang dito sa Icebox, madadala pa rin nila yung momentum na meron sila. But on the other side naman, ng mga taga-Oasis still, I think, ang ganda pa rin ng mga execution nila, ang ganda pa rin ng match. But may mga konting kinulang lang mula sa kanal dahil Marky, magiging pinapanish ka siya parate ng mga taga Alpha Esports. Tapos yung mga moments kung kailan dapat na panalo na nila, nagiging reckless masyado ang Oasis Gaming. So, baka ngayon sa Icebox, baka first map, curse na naman sila. Medyo hindi pa sila nag-iinit. But in the second map, baka bumalik na talaga ang tunay na kulay ng Oasis Gaming.
They were able to do a complete shutdown towards Marky as well. Lahat na halos ng utilities ni Gian Sanity kay Marky ata napunta during that time, no? So, alongside with the rest of the team of AEP, I would say the agent pick, agent selection na choice rin nila dito, and Gian Sanity playing on the fade actually is a really big shift pagdating sa AEP side, no? Typically, si Gian Sanity na nga yung nakikita natin laging nag-jet, and second entry dito is actually Jin using maybe Arena or any other agents as well. But this time around, siya talaga yung superstar on this team, which is, to be specific, is Jin. But heading to this next map that we are looking at, ang susunod na mapa natin is Icebox, at ang pumili na nito ay actually Oasis side. So unang mapa, ang map pick is AEP. They showed great dominance on that, but the second map is a map that Oasis has a very good chance for.
And gaya nga ng mga games ng Oasis parati tayo, na-observe ko lang yung first map talaga nila, napakalamig, parating malamig. Pero ibang kalamigan ito against Alpha Esports. They're just being shot down all over again. But at least pagdating sa reset, nakakapag-reset naman ang Oasis Gaming, and hopefully dito nga sa Icebox, talagang iba yung performance na ipapakita nila sa atin dahil malamang mag-KO si Reaper, then si Wild Oreo naman ang magva-Viper. So most likely, yun nga ang mangyayari sa kanila in this map. But I think sa pagdating naman sa composition ng gagawin ng Alpha Esports, it's gonna be different once again. They tend to show their cards already against a strong team. Dati di pa natin nakikita mga secret nila, pero ngayon unti-unti na kanilang nare-reveal isa-isa yung mga pinag-practicean nga nila on the amount of time that they had. But si Jean, napaka-particular talaga ng player na to. He's been giving so much mula sa teammates niya. And gustong-gusto ko nga yung hindi lang about, this is not about Jean anymore. It's about the times na lahat ng mga taga-Alpha Esports ay may mga clutch potential. It's not just about Gian Sanity, it's also about Chris M, Ryu, together with Ching, di ba? Ang daming rounds na sinayang ng Oasis Gaming. Ang dami nilang kamalian, but then yung clutch potential, yung talagang aggressiveness na and confidence na nakuha ng Alpha Esports all throughout those rounds na ipapanalo nila is really something to take note of, especially kapag kalaban mo ang AE.
Not only that, just to add into that then as well, we've seen Jin doing entries a while ago. At lagi may trade-offs din. So yun nga, no, just to make things more intact, kompleto yung teammates talaga, they play as a unit, not just one person shining through. Even if Jin shined all throughout the first map as well, it was a group effort coming in here from AEP side. But to think of, if that's how AEP played, and we were just so mesmerized kung paano sila naglaro and gaano sila nag-improve, Oasis was still able to take a few rounds away from them. That is still half of the points or rounds that they actually took away. At yung mga loopholes, yung mga maliliit na bagay na gano'n na nahahanapan ng butas ng Oasis on that specific match kung saan napakaganda ng entries at retakes ng AEP. What more in a map na sila yung pumili and they are more confident and comfortable. Kailangan lang nila mabalik yung confidence na yan and not being able to shut down Marquee as well.
But then, no, sa side ng Oasis, wala pa rin chamber. Basta mag-killjoy sila. But on the other side, I'm excited to see Ching with the chamber once again. I'm really happy na si Ching ganito yung ginagawa niya. He got that flex. Usually, iba yung kanyang role, di ba? Pero dito, sa Alpha Esports Pro, ever since na lumipat siya, is much confident na ngayon compared before. And nagagamit talaga kung gaano kagaling mechanically wise ang katulad ni Ching. But in Icebox, marami pang pwedeng mangyari, maraming solution to the problems that Oasis Gaming is currently facing pagdating sa map 1 nga, and ngayon napupunta tayo sa map 2. Sa tingin ko, baka ito na yung gising na rin ulit sila Taylor dahil parati silang first match usually eh.
Oo.
Naantok na naman yung Oasis. Last time, sila yung parating may 2 games sa isang araw.
Ngayon sila lagi yung nasa umaga. Hindi naman ganun kaaga, alas 12. Pwede na rin. Sakto lang. So, heading to this map that we have right here, Alpha Esports Pro played this map around a total of
right here.
So win rate na meron sila ha, 67% win rate. 14 wins, 7 losses.
Scanning
so,
ahead.
Regarding doon sa stats na meron tayo, syempre, baka hindi pa included si Jin dyan. Dahil matagal na rin ang Alpha Esports Pro. But, heading towards this game now, Marquee getting the first kill already, shutting down Jin. Ito ang isa sa mga kailangan nilang i-shutdown. And they were able to do that in this round already. So, 4 na players pa ang problema dito for Oasis Gaming. At kailangan pang umentry ng AEP right now. Usage of utilities being thrown off pagdating dito sa mga players ng Oasis side. And mag-aantay at mag-aantay lang tong mga to.
Na mag-hintay. Natandaan natin ang last time. Uy!
Nabulag
grabe si
kasi.
Mark, sumilip lang oh! Sumilip lang! Hello! Sabi niya, hi, hello!
Isa lang ibig sabihin yan, Ray. Ang ganda ng flash ni Reaper. Dahil doon hindi naka-react si Chrism, no? And because of that, masya-shutdown lang din si Chrism dito. 3 players na nga lang ng AEP. Already on site right now. Kung kanina, libreng-libre yung site for them to take. This time around, papalagyan na ng Oasis yan. As Marquee and Ripper gets those 2 kills that they need. 1 is only left. That is Chi and Sanity being shut down by the side of Oasis. 4K para kay kuya mo, Marquee. Nagalit kanina, inapi.
Sabi na ako mga happy ngayon. Galit na ako. Pero yung mga ni Marquee kapag galit, ano lang eh, normal lang. Pag masaya siya, same face. Pag galit siya, same face lang. Nakita mo ba yung poster ng Oasis? Naka-shades yan si Marquee.
Alam mo naman si Marquee. Ano lang yan, pasimple-simple lang yan. Pero kita mo, pop off kung pop off. Tahimik lang yan si Marquee, pero madaming nagagawa. At least marami nagagawa.
Marami nga tayong analyst na naman sa comment section. Yung akala ko anime, pero nagiging analyst na pala ng Valorant. Mainit pala ang comment section. Kasi marami din marites dyan eh. Pero, Oasis, makabang na nga, narinig na ni Wally yung mga footstep. Tapos may kasama pa si Eevee gagawin siya to dart. At the Marquee goes with the boost up there. Kung talagang isa-isa nilang pinapunish ang Alpha Esports at the Onyab Rayu. But Invi still gets him a flawless round sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Pero kasi lugi rin talaga pagdating sa barrel ang Alpha Esports. Pero we're seeing already the plays from Wild Oreo. Parating ganyan yan eh. Kapag may narinig na siya kagad through the toxic screen at may information na din, talagang nagsispray lang siya through it and makakapit na siya ng at least isang level.
not so alpha anymore as Oasis side takes 2-0 already. At makakabili na finally ang AEP nung mga Vandal na yan. Let's see if things would change here on the buy round for AEP side because Marky, nako, bumabante na agad with 1 kill on his hand. That is Gian Sanity out of the equation for AEP side. 1 HP remaining para sa kanya. Buti bumalik.
Uy!
Naku,
Yun
pitas
lang. Ito
din.
na, wag nyo nga hayaan na makapag-business, makapag-overheat ito si Jin. Alam mo na,
One enemy
makakashot ka
remaining.
na lang talaga. Pero Coco, all by himself.
Recalling my bot.
Isang
Bot, come back. Spike
na naman,
planted.
nakikita na naman natin here yung mga plays ng Oasis na minsan talaga nagiging makalat. Pero Coco, going up against Fort is really hard already.
Ooh, that is Shing shutting down the last player. Coco away para sa kanya, no? And this is 2-1 na iba nga ang ihip ng hangin. From them actually taking a pick off to them actually diminishing the round on their side. At makikita natin, no? AEP, kompleto pa rin naman sila. Isa lang ata yung naging casualty doon. And it's still gonna be enough money to buy off for this next round that we are looking at. Pero si Marky, 6-1 na yung score niya. Dito na siya. It's time to shine para kay Marky dito sa mapa na to. Dahil ito, ang alam na alam niya. Ito na, ang mapa ng Oasis Gaming.
Mapapa kilig ba ng Alpha Esports itong Oasis? Or talagang kumakamba? Makalas niya. Squad audio no? Nag-flat soul bigla. Pero buti may na-reveal. Lahat na-reveal. Pati yung mga sabit. Pero, medyo unti-unti lang uma-aggressive ang Alpha Esports. Mahirap na pag napitas si Jean. Mahirap na pag napitas si Gian Sanity. Double scope po. No problemo. And, magdedepende lang sa dalawang flash ni Jean talaga yung kanyang mga gears na pwede dumating na sirain at the same time. Kaya alam mo nga, galing, top screen, King at least he was able to take Wild Oreo dahil sa backside na lang marami si Wild Oreo. Pero si Coco, nandiyan na naman siya magpapakita sa kanilang mga mata. But Gian Sanity, together with Ching, still gets it. At Reaper na lang, together with Marky, ang nakitira. But Chris M, sees him out. Ang ganda ng mga plays ng Alpha Esports Pro na naman. Malinis. Mas malinis pa sa computer ko. Itong ginagawa ng Alpha Esports player.
Na ano dito si Coco na-angle dip Alam niya na kung saan nakaposition si Ching, no? He was just not expecting for Ching to go out more. Tapos doon sa latter part ng mapa lumabas, kaya hindi pasok yung angle na hawak-hawak niya kanina. So, even that slight difference na gawin mo into movements can definitely change ang momentum na meron tayo dito for each respective teams. Mukhang meron na rin akong copy pasta. Eliza Taylor Schneider pa nga. Is a German Valorant caster that's now casting in both Filipino and English broadcasts of VCTPH. She studied German as her primary language and her segment German word of the day is her way to teach the less fortunate ones in the Philippines. Ah! Maganda!
Tapos sa akin, blurred lang.
Sa'yo, Japan lang no?
Sa akin, Japan lang.
Diyos ko, Lord! Nako, eto, balik muna tayo sa laro dahil eco round to for Oasis side. Pero it seems like sila ang nakakapitas isa-isa dahil doon sa nangyari kanina. Pero it seems like AEP makes this a little bit of a tie pagdating sa man advantage na meron tayo. 3-3 pa rin ang labanan pero nakapulot na ng dalawang Vandal itong dalawang members from Oasis side.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Oasis, malalaban pa ba ito ni Robert or may si Waldorio kanina ka tinabahan na ako, inisip ko sino nga bang ito pala ako sabihin. Joke lang. Handa naman na yun parate. Kayong mag-alala. Magaling siya maglaro. Pero dito na. Ching! Chris M, are you Ryu? From protection ba?
Players remaining.
Maganda yung hawak-hawak ng Waldorio. And we only have Coco. He tried to take Chris M, but buti na lang. Andiyan na si kagad si Ryu for the response. And it's gonna be a 2-3. Nakita ko yung mga bebe ng Alpha Esports Pro nagko-comment. So, Bebe buff.
Bebe buff.
Patunay. Bebe buff, Bebe buff. Nakakita ko si Lyra.
Poison's off.
Diba?
Player standing.
Ano lang. So, talaga nag-struggle sila tier. Overall, ito na naman. Cut off na naman sila ng Alpha Esports. But then, yung previous round naman kasi, Get out of my way!
Yun nga rin yung gusto kong balikan eh. Kasi despite that round being won by AEP side, tatlong namatay sa kanila. It was an eco on Oasis, no? So, a good disadvantage pagdating sa economic side ng AEP dito. But they're still able to buy those Vandals and especially yung armors na kailangan nila. Marami silang pera dito. Si Jin, nakakita na nga ng isa. This is Coco, stuck in a position right now. But he was still able to take 1 kill away. Si Jin, sidestepan lang. Nahuli pa nga dito ng Oasis side ang mga players ng AEP as Ryu is immediately shut down here on yellow. Madedefuse nila ang spike and will make this into a 3-2-3. Tayo na naman ang laban natin. Ray, sa base sa laro ng Oasis side, base sa laro ng AEP, even from game number 1. Sa tingin mo, ano magiging score natin dito? Ano lang sa rounds lang
Tingin ko, terror. Mananalo Alpha Esports dito.
Talaga?
Feel ko lang na...
Parang ano na medyo suma-sideways na dito si Jin
Unless kaya naman ng Alpha Esports maging 2-0 to. Kaso kasi, ito yung disadvantage pag double duelist ka, tapos matatimingan ka ng knife ni Reaper parati. Diba? Walang magagawa yung Reyna tsaka Jet mo
Hindi ka makapag-heal, hindi ka makapag-blind, hindi ka makapag-dash, lahat na. Kaya naman, uunahan na agad nila dito, patayin si Reaper. Mabilis na solusyon sa problema.
Ito, nagdating na rin. Enemy Fury, Martin, talagang train up ni Envy. Si Envy, yan yung Sova nyo na duelist pa.
Kala mo hindi tumama yung Hunter's Fury, pero yung pala to force out lang. Yung mga, mga pocket na yan. Ganda. Well, they get the first kill out of the way already. At nabalikan nila yung pagkapatay ni Reaper dito. At apat pa rin ang labanan. And it seems like AEP, they wanna take B site here. And it's quite open. Si Coco lang ang may alam. At alam yung impormasyon na yan.
You want to play?
Threw away some shots here. Coco, sinalo ang shock start. Sama mo na rin ang bullets ni Chrisim. Pero may kasagot din yan as Marky shuts down Chrisim and G and Sanity away para kay Envy naman. Isa na lang ang natitira. That is Ching. Shock dart's not connecting. He's just waiting patiently habang yung iba ay nagde-defuse na ng spike, mga kapatid.
Binibitawan yung spike, pero alam na
binitawan na. Ayun, may defuse bar na tayo.
What?
May defuse bar na, no? Bumalik na. Buti nga para mainit-init na yung mga natin dito, mga fake defuse, diba? They're just gonna continue defusing the spike. Ang importante lang dun sa hawak nila kanina is to actually happen para makancel out si Ching dito. At grabe yung pagtitiis ni Ching. Patience is a virtue.
Buta na lang, marunong mag-isip. Nakatulad ni
You want to play? Let's
marami nagko-commentator ngayon. Si Vil gising na rin. Shoutout nga pala kay Vil.
Kanina pa gising yan, morning person na daw siya daw.
Nagbago
Sabi,
na si Vil.
Nagbago na siya Si Jessie Vash, mainit to. Map 3 kaya. Vash, alam mo namang si Ray nagkakas, hindi naman imposible yon. Matagal na nating alam yan, guys. Hindi na nga ako nag-expect na 2 games lang to every time makita ko yung schedule. Casting with Ray. Matik.
So, ayaw nila ako ka-partner, guys.
Hindi. Wala akong sinabing gano'n. Sinabi ko lang yung expectation ko nasa map 3 na. Tapos, overtime tsaka tech pause.
Taylor, speaking of, may pa-surprise tayo sa mga PH fans bukas, di ba?
Anong surprise?
Hindi mo alam yung surprise bukas. May exchange program tayo.
Meron ba? Oo nga pala. Para sa viewers, mukhang magiging na naman ako. Mukhang magiging traidor na naman ako, guys. So,
at may tuturuan tayo mag-Tagalog.
May tuturuan si Ray mag-Tagalog, guys. So, bukas wala ako dito para sa inyong lahat.
Clue. English caster siya na usually siniship sa akin.
Ayan. So, yung mga viewers natin, kami na lang gumagawa ng paraan. Naghahanap kasi kami ng kaduo ni Ray forever So, dito na lang siguro sa VCT, no? Makikita nyo naman bukas, wala ako dito at lilipat ako sa English. Kaya doon nyo ako abangan. Doon ako magtatagalog. Doon ko sisigaw ang kalampag ng papag, men. Rattle of the palate.
Guys, kung wala nakaduo na pro player, doon na lang sa
Sa
caster
caster na lang din. Just
Revealing
Oh. Buti napatay agad nila dito yung yung knife ng KO. Kundi lahat sila dito mawawalan ng utilities. Lalo na gusto nilang umentry, no? Habang nagtitiis sa gitna. Sina Marky, pati na rin yung Viper sa side ng AEP, which is actually Chrisen. Nag-aabangan lang sila on mid right there. At three-man stack for the side of Oasis Gaming here on B side as they take one away. That is Jin. Out of the equation, isama mo pa si G and Sanity, lahat na. Dahil si Coco ang talagang hero ng B side. Kanina pa siya nandito kanina pa siya nagde-defend
Si Coco, galing mag-anchor, diba? And hindi siya napapansin ng mga tao, si Coco. Pero si Coco, tahimik lang din yan. Alam niyo ba, yung totoong pangalan ni Coco? Medyo hawig kay Omen. Tinanong ko siya, kasi kapit-bahay ko na yung Oasis. Real talk to 20 steps away lang yung bahay ko sa bahay ng Oasis Bootcamp. Sabi ko, anong totoong pangalan mo, Coco? Sinabi niya. Sabi ko, hawig sa Omen na. Yung pangalan mo, medyo ganun yung kalapitan
Oman? Anong pangalan niya? Oman?
Omar.
Ala ko Nemo. Pag binaliktad mo yung Omen, Nemo yun
Scanning ahead.
Omar pala to Tropang Omar. 5-3 is the score. Ladies and gents, and Oasis, they have the advantage. Nakita rin natin to ng game number 1. Sila yung may advantage sa AEP, tapos nabaligtad completely. Gising na naman si Georgie, Diyos ko.
Yan na naman, si
Ready
Georgie
na
sa
naman.
pato. Dumagdag pa sa mga problema ng mundo.
Pati yung production, inaway na, Diyos ko. Lahat na inaway. Ito na yung warm-up ni Georgie, guys. Dito na siya nagpapainit sa comment section natin. Pero mukhang players ng AAP ngayon, Ray, taghirap pa.
Kaya nga walang pambili ng Jollibee. Gusto ko ng Jollibee. Speaking of. Pero, alam niyo ba guys na merong scarcity ngayon pagdating sa potato. Bawal mag-upgrade ng large price.
Totoo yun, guys. Pero ito muna ang focus natin, right? Mukhang ang kaso nga lang dito. Na-shutdown po also this immediately beeping down the away. At I would just say, Jin, dapat patay niya na sana yung lockdown Hindi ko alam kung gamihan na nila dito yung Hunter's Fury. Si Marky, ito na ang lumaragasang Marky. Habang pumapatay lang sa Gridley dahil he will be able to take 2 kills. The 2 important kills that we have right here. Clearing things up. Ching na lang ang natitira. And with a wide swing, Wild Oreo catches him away. 6-3 is the score. Diyos ko. Para sa players ngayon ng Oasis side, makikita nyo naman. Slowly but surely, they're trying to get back to where they were a while ago, no? Nung game number was maybe a little bit sided with how the EP side performed on map number 1, which was Haven, by the way, para sa mga hindi nakapanood. But here on map number 2, mukhang AEP. Dito sila nalalagot ngayon, no? Marky, already waiting. Curator, baka sakaling merong makita. Pero mukhang wala siyang masaspapatan as AAP is just trying to find the pick-off kung meron man silang masilip at makita dito. On the other hand, for the Oasis, wala silang gagawin kung hindi mag-antay. Kaya mag-alala guys, mag-antay kayong konti, babalik din si Ray. As Oasis already defending the side right now. You're hearing gunshots over here. Jin securing that first kill on Wild Oreo. Solo casting muna tayo as they already put in the leer. Meron na rin kasama pasok dito ng AEP. GN Sanity shotting B already. Dalawa na nga ang wala sa side ng Oasis and now it's down to 1. That is Coco na umiikot pa all the way from B. Alam mo naman si Coco, tropang lagi nag-aantay sa B side. A flawless round for the side of AEP. And this would change the dynamics right now of the team. Kung kanina, nahirapan sila makahabol, at least this time around, may laman ang Kaban ng Bayan. Aside from that, syempre, this round being from them. And obviously, nakikita natin, no? It seems like be a timeout. Probably in the hands of this right here as they wanna take this game 2. Kung gusto man nila makakabot ng game 3, dito yung chance na yan dahil it is a very tough map to take. And just a quick recap, kung nga ba tumatakbo ang system ng teams dito, pati na rin ng VCT. Kung dati guys, kung naaalala nyo, para sa mga hindi pa alam, last time, para sa VCT stage na meron tayo, kapag 2-0 sa isang series ang meron ka, 3 points ang makukuha mo. O kaya naman pag 2-1, no, 2 points ang makukuha mo. But it is a completely different story sa panahon natin ngayon because itong mga players na naglalaro for VCTPH, once na makakuha ng series point natin or yung 2-1 man yan o maging 2-0 man yan, 1 puntos lang yung katumbas. So every match is very essential, very important para makabalik dito ang mga players natin, no? Para makakuha sila ng mga puntos pagdating sa leaderboards na meron tayo. 6-4 is the score right now at mukhang isa sa kanila which is si Modi ibibili for this specific round. May Blade Storm naman na pwedeng gamitin para sa kanila. Jin? Oy, may nagsalita! May katunog!
It's time!
Yeah!
Dito tayo mga kaibigan natin. Game number 2. First order. Lang si One always up already. Kasi nga mapapatay siya ni Jin 819 and hihirapan mo talaga mag-push yung mga players ng AEPs talaga hindi sila magkakakitaan ngayon. Pero Jin! We're gonna take down one order right now. Chris, nakaisa pa. Coco, Dolmar remaining for the side of Oasis Gaming 1v2 and as you can see, Chris M.
Swarm grenade.
Sana the cycle already. Coco trying to prevent the possible plant kung pwedeng gawin dito ng AEP. Pero yun nga lang, Coco, we're gonna be taken down by Jin 819. Sumisinok-sinok pa yan, partner.
Last round in the
Oo,
half.
may kasamang...
Long time no see, miss.
Long time no see, ha? Matagal tayo hindi nagkas. Wala pa ako dito bukas, ha?
Oy, wala. Kailangan ng backup ni Derek, eh.
Oo, alam niyo naman guys, sanay na tayo, iniiwan tayo. So, okay lang yan, no? Pero, maganda. Ang comeback mo dito, partner. Mukhang bubin yung score.
Oo nga.
Nakabawi yung AEP.
Coach Phil, eh. Coach Phil yun, eh.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Pumasok.
man.
Oh,
Ito na to,
pag alam mo na, pag sa patalim kumakapit.
Ano, mali.
Mali ba?
Mali.
Ano ba dapat?
Sa ano? Sa... Paggipit sa patalim kumakapit.
Sa patalim kumakapit.
So,
mali yung joke ko. Pasensya ka na.
Okay lang yan. Pero yung napapansin natin ngayon, yung mga hunters na ilalabas yun talaga ni Envy mga kaibigan. Not gonna spot out these players. Pero alam, Marquis in a very fast spot. Si Chris M nakaisa pa. We're gonna take down Ripper instead. And ito na naman yung pagpapalit ni Ripper. Tsaka yung no Wild Orbo. Nagpalit na naman sila ng role beat. And now, Chris nakaisa pa with a big wall bang. We're gonna take down the future. Yan, uulitin ko si Damariki yung the future mga kaibigan. Siya yung the future of Philippine esports. Kasi isipin mo, ang bata, palong-palo na.
Ay, grabe naman pala. Ay, si Wild Oreo, isa pa to eh. Wild na wild. Kaso nga lang, si Aryu Ryu, ang nakita niya, naspatan. And he goes down already. 4v2. Right now, may Rico pang kasama. Pero makikita niya yung mga kalaban in another way, in another dimension. Baka sakaling mapatay niya pa yon pero hindi at this moment. As Coco, lagi na lang siya naiiwan dito, Vin.
Spike planted.
Masakit yun. Masakit mangyari yun. Party kung lalagyan na iiwan kasi medyo na...
Kasi siyang nasa base side.
Yun nga eh. Medyo malayo siya eh. Pero sa totoo lang, wala naman tayo magagawa. Hindi siya pwedeng umalis agad-agad hanggang hindi ba napaplant po. Kasi what if umikot pala yung AEP, di ba? Yun yung mga bagay-bagay na talaga na wag kang...
Switching sides.
May narinig ka lang sa A. Sinabi lang nung ka-teammate mo nasa A yung isa, bigla mag-rotate ka na. Dapat hindi ganon. Antayin nyo na ma-plant yung spike bago kayo mag-rotate. Kasi ma-jejebate kayo eh. Basics yan ng Valorant 101.
Grabe ka naman, Coach Vin. Diyos ko.
Pero, on to the side naman ng AAP, kasi kanina kasi nakikinig ako, partner. Pinapahin ko ni Ray Ray. Medyo nagka-problema lang din talaga yung AAP na merong mga times na natitrifty sila. Pero ang Oasis Gaming, are they gonna push it sa isang malaking 2-0? Or makakabawi pa ba ang Oasis Gaming dito or AAP talaga tatapusin nila tong game na to? Knowing sila mapamili ng mapa na to, partner.
Ang pumili ng mapa na to is actually Oasis Gaming. So, yung unang mapa kasi kanina talagang yung pinakita ng AAP doon. Parang unbeatable yung datingan nila on game number 1. Pero itong game number 2, mukhang tagilid ang bapor 50-50 for respective teams na meron tayo. Dito magkakaalaman yan kapag dating ng natin, halftime, yung kabila, pag nag-swap na to. Kasi kanina, game number 1, nag-ano to si Gian Sanity, nag-fade
Natawa ako sa mga comment. Ayan! Yan! Hello! Welcome sa mga nanonood! Hello sa inyo! Hi!
Hi! Hoy!
Si Ray nagkaroon ng problema. Kaya kailangan natin ng backup. Alam naman, magkakapatid tayo dito. Sinasabi nyo nga, di ba, magkamukha mo ni Ray?
Oo, kaya siya na lang pinalit. Magkahawig naman Pwede na yun. Pwede na yun, guys.
Ay, no. Sige. Taylor Panot.
Bill, Panot itong mga matches natin, mainit para sa araw na to. Kaya, Bill, Panot na lang. So, eto. Pistol na naman.
Miscaster ako.
Hindi ko nga alam Ikaw ata si Bill Sanity Ngo. Ano ba yung pangalan mo ngayon?
Hindi. Ang nguyen kasi. Ang baso dyan. Ang baso dyan. Nyen.
Yun
yan
ba?
Ang baso dyan. Oo, yan ang baso dyan. Nyen.
Ikaw pala si
kasi
Bill Sanity
tayo,
Nyen.
Marami tayong kakilala sa Vietnam. Actually, pupunta talaga kami ni May dyan. Kita-kits
na lang.
Partner, kasi plano natin talagang magkita-kita tayo sa ibang bansa. Kasi
VCT Vietnam.
Hindi naman tayo pinapadala doon. Tayo
na lang umalis.
Tayo din gumawa ng mga plano, di ba?
Kami na lang gagawa ng paraan dito sa VCT broadcast namin. Para abangan nyo kami sa VCT MY. Pero ito muna, Malaysia tuloy. Vietnam pala. Pero ito muna tayo dahil pistol round ang ganap. As in, VTX already down. 2-1 trade para sa kanila. Pantay pa rin naman ang laban dahil na-flat na rin naman ang spike. Kaso nga lang, isa-isa. Nauubos! Diyos ko, hindi nagkatamaan.
Muntik nang tumama sa Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan. Pero pushing ito a 2v3 situation right now. Oreo Ryu, super low on HP. Si Ching! Medyo delikado yung question na dito kasi si Coco nakaisa pa. Meron pa turret dun sa may taas. Kaya here right now, medyo mahirap lang din talaga na ma-clutch niya. Kasi knowing na parang 4v3 yung laban. Yung isa yung turret na nandun nga sa may belt. And for the side of AEP, I mean, maganda naman yung maganda naman yung composition nila for defending, pero mas maganda yung composition yan for attacking partner. Because of the Reyna and the Jet. Pero tingnan natin ano bang magagawa ng mga players dito. Kasi totoo lang, ang ganda ng composition ng Oasis Gaming for attacking. Sobrang balance kumbaga.
Kaya nga rin nung first half, despite Oasis actually picking this map, AEP, ang ganda ng mga entries pinapakita nila doon. Nag-decide na nga lang sila na A-site yung ipupush natin Kasi nung nasa B sila, lagi silang nasa-shutdown ni Coco. And yun yung magandang ginawa nila, yung magandang desisyon nila dahil nakakuha at nakabawi sila ng mga puntos dito. Kaso nga lang, hindi aware si Ryu na may tao na sa taas kanina pa. He gets the shutdown and mamba out na ang mga players ngayon on the side of Oasis Gaming. Habang 5 HP na lang si Wild Oreo na lumalaban sa kanyang buhay dito, 2 players pa ng AEP ang pwedeng makuha.
Yeah, pero in terms of sa pwedeng gawin ng AEP ngayon, all they gotta do is syempre just trying to mess up with the economy of Oasis Gaming ngayon talaga. Probably the takedown ng Ripper kasi siya may bulldog. Pero Diyos ko po, hindi alam! Mapapalo ata ng pamaypay! Pero Diyos ko, muntik na, tinitigan, pinupuan,
Ayan naman si Ching. Nakikipagbardagulan na naman dito sa VCT. Diyos ko. Ripper, already getting a kill on Ching. Isa na lang natitira. Si Gian Sanity at pinabagsak na nga ni Marky.
Akala ko si kaibigang Ching mahahampas ng pamaypay muntik na konti na lang
Insta tweet na naman yan kay Ching. Mga ganyan. Diyos ko. 8-6 is the score. 2 puntos lang ang kailangan nilang habulin. Hindi talaga napansin ni Ryu na may tao sa taas,
Kailangan talaga na makabawi kahit paano. Well, hindi na lang talaga. Sayang, hindi nasaksak si Ching.
Yun ang gusto namin makita
Ewan ko ba, si Ching, mga kaibigan, hindi ko alam kung bakit ang tawag niya sa akin is Michael Bill. Kamukha ako doon si Bitoy.
Sinoutout ka niya. Shoutout kay Michael Villaseran. Oo.
ko ba dyan? Uy, partner, medyo nagpupush ata yung mga players dito ng AAP. Mukhang papalitan ata nila yung playstyle nila ngayon. So, delikado ngayon yung mga players nila, lalo na si Coco. Because Jin 819 is trying to be really aggressive right now. Pero that alarm will gonna spot him off. Pero Coco trying to swing out really slow. Pero sino ba yung makakakita? Jin 819, nakita na ka rin talaga. Pero nga lang, Gian Sanity all the way from the backside. Diyos ko po, Coco, saan kasi silip kaliwat kanan may kalaban ka?
Marky getting the kill on Chris Sim already. Chris Brown ng Pinas. Ching the God is ready to take on the action as well with his own 2 kills. Dalawa na lang natitira for Oasis side. Envy, Wild Oreo, buhay na buhay pa dito. Malaki pa ang buhay nila. And this is Ching already shutting down. Going for another. Alam na rin nila ang positioning ni Wild Oreo rito. Kaya naman mabilis ang rotations, mabilis ang galawan from the respective teammate as well. May kasama pang ping diff. Pero Gian Sanity gets the kill. 8-7, pantay na halos ang laban na naman, Bill. Isang puntos na lang ulit. Diyos ko.
Kaya nga medyo muntik lang maging close fight no? Talagang papalit-palitan din talaga. Well, partner, nakita na talaga natin na wala din naman talaga enough star power yung side ng Oasis Gaming kasi syempre hindi na mula isa lang naman na naman sa nila. Puro gamit nila is Spectres and pero nga si Ching nakachampa na nga ng 3. And Wild Oreo all the way from the backside. And Gian Sano's gonna capitalize that information for him to get all these points na meron siya. Pero partner, ito na ang tunay na bang-bang. Ito na ang tunay. Nag-control kasi lahat sila may pera natin. Diyos ko po, ano pang meron sa AEP? Talagang palong-palo no? Sila talaga yung nagpupush. Kala mo na talaga yung atake. Pero yun nga lang, Christian, would take one down, one or another one. It's all up to Ching.
No, si Ching na lang naiwan. Na-cancel out pa yung Tour de Force dahil sa ultimate na meron ng KO. Nahirapan siya dito commentary. Antayin niya pa yan mawala. And now that the Tour de Force is up and online for his side, dito na magkakasimulaan. Alam niya na kung saan nakaposisyon ng isang player dito dahil nakalabas yung muso ng barel. Kaso nga lang, si Marky pa rin ang mangunguna with 32 HP remaining. Nothing to be hidden for anymore dahil Oasis 9-7 na nga ang score natin. Yung mga rounds na meron tayo dito, hindi mo alam kung sino yung mananalo labanan ng pagalingang pumindot.
Pagalingan ng computer, partner. Ganun ang labanan mo na pinapakita ng mga players natin ngayon. Pero syempre, kailangan nila maging umalmalang paunti-unti. Kasi once na nakuha ng Oasis Gaming yung kanilang momentum, once na talaga nakakuha ng isang dire-diretong mga wins, mahihirapan palalo ang AEP na makabawi. And knowing na yung composition nila is syempre, pang-attacking yan So kailangan talaga nilang mag-adjust.
Tsaka si Marky dito, mainit na rin Gani-shotdown ngayon. Kanina dun sa round na nakikita natin from the side of AP for that advance. Para na lang sana makapitas sila. Pero nag-iba ang storya. Oasis already the players of Alpha Esports Pro. 1 by 1. 4 pa ang buhay sa kanila dito at napakaganda nito for the side of Oasis as if they wanna take this to game number 3.
Yeah. And mukhang ganoon na ganun na talaga siguro ang makikita natin partner knowing if ever matalo ang team ngayon. Allow sila Arab para song or wala silang ngayon pare.
Taghirap?
Oo, taghirap talaga. Wala kayong magagawa kung hindi kumain ng muna ng zigzags. Wala kayong pambili ng steak.
Ano na lang, tiis pogi muna talaga sa mga ganong factor. At mukhang nag-invest sila sa operator dito. Si Gian naka-off na. Pag may napitas ko, talagang babay, paalam. At mukhang hindi to kumama yung shot na yan. So reposition muna tayo. Sayang actually. Hunter's Fury in.
Pero more on the situation right now, talaga nakikita natin yung si Chris na
Spike down
dito.
A.
And for the side of Oasis Gaming, they're really trying to cut them off right if ever meron pang mag-cut off dito. Pero yung mo ko, nahuli na agad siya ni Chingkong. Envy, the only man remaining for the side of Oasis Gaming. Can he still get that win? Can he do a big ROG clutch here in this game right now? A minute left in, pero yun nga lang, yung out-drone, kitang-kita na kung nasan pa talaga si Envy dito. Kung yung spike, yes, pero mapaplant ba niya itong spike ngayon? 3 ang tao dito sa may A, mga kaibigan, that we could know we're gonna spot him right now. And meron delikado rin talaga siya. Tamang pre-fire lang kung sumali mo may makuha siya. Pero Envy gets 1, gets 2! For the third one, mga kaibigan, Diyos ko po, naging winnable pa. Hindi si Reload kasi 1 bullet lang yung kanina. Pero kala, we're gonna fall down into the hands of Envy. Still gonna get that ROG clutch. Isa-isang nakita ang AEP!
Valorant Got Talent ang nangyari doon. Na ano sila doon eh. Kumbaga, instead of a triple pick, nangyari, isa-isa silang lumabas. Oasis side took this opportunity, specifically Envy, to actually make the shots count, and it did count. 11-7 na yung score natin. No? Isa na lang kailangan nila dito para sa match point at para naman sa side ng AEP. Tiis pogi muna dahil ikaw ang kailangan nila, pero mukhang mag-force ata si Jin. Pinilit niya yung buy niya, so this is a hero buy coming in from Jin right now. Let's see if it will work out.
Diyos ko po, natuldukan Natuldukan sila ang AEP dito Parang kinabahan ata. Hala, si Coach Bill na yung nagkakas dito. Hala, kinakabahan na ako.
Kala mo talaga.
Baka mapagalitan ako mamaya ni Coach Bill, hala.
Yan ba yung Coach Bill na naglalaro bago mag-cast?
Omsi.
20 minutes na lang, gusto pang mag-rank game.
Baka ikaw yun
Ay, ako ba yun?
Ikaw yun.
Sorry, nagkamali lang. Pero ako nga pala yun. Ang problema ngayon dito ng AEP side, kapag natalo na naman sila dito, mahirapan si Jing. Wala siyang mabibiling barrel na makakasabay niya yung mga players ng AEP. Kaya dapat sulit ang ROI ni Jin dito kung sakasakali man as a defender. And currently, he's waiting alongside with G and Sanity here on A side. Meron namang ulti, may Blade Storm naman dito si G and Sanity na pwedeng gamitin eh. So if they wanna add into a surprising factor kung ano gusto nilang gawin, may kakayahan sila. Oasis Marky inside the site already, getting that 2 shots in at si G and Sanity. Lumalaban na rin with Wild Oriole securing a kill on G and Sanity. Na-punish agad yung Blade Storm dito. Dalawang players na lang on the side of AEP. Ang buhay na buhay. Wala na rin yung Vandal na hawak-hawak ni Jin dito dahil patay na rin siya, Bill.
Yeah. Paano siya makakabahay ngayon? Wild Oriole all the way from the top side. Pero Diyos ko po, biglang lumipad yung ulo ng Wild Oriole dito. The clock is ticking already. Can they still get that diffuse? Ryu, 7 seconds on the round recon mode. Pero ang problema na talaga is talagang Sheriff na pinagdamit ka. Pero Ching! And Ryu gonna get all these kills.
One more.
Kaibigan. Walang utility si Ripper. All they gotta do is syempre move out, pero Ching!
What a retake!
Diyos ko po, natuldukan si RoboCop!
Diyos ko! Instead na mapunta sa Oasis side dahil sila na yung may advantage, nabaliktad pa. Napunta pa sa AEP. Ang ganda ng mga shots na kinuha dito ng natitirang 2 members, which is sina Ching at sina Ryu. Even that disadvantage, napalagan pa rin nila ang Oasis side. Panoorin natin na mabilisan yung replay nila dito, no? Kasi si G and Sanity, na-punish agad eh. Sabi mo, na-punish agad yung Blade Storm niya doon. Wala siyang magagawa. Kasi si Jin, na-punish din. Nawala rin siya sa mapa agad-agad eh. Pero hindi nagpatinag ang AEP. This is still very doable even with just sheriffs that they have. Napa-timeout nga yung Oasis eh.
Yeah, I mean, isipin mo, there's actually a 2v3 or 2v4. And ang gamit lang ng AEP, syempre, sheriff lang at may nabingwit si Ching na Vandal dito. And wala eh. I mean, ito yung thing din, partner. Kinomit ni Ryu yung Hunter's Fury niya sa isa. Syempre, for him to secure the kill even more. And syempre, para mapalabas yung player dun sa may gilid.
Around is around.
Oh, around is around. A win is a win. And syempre, it's all to the objective.
Tsaka, bumalik eh. At this point din naman of the competition, lalo na papalapit na sila sa match point, wag mo nang ibigay muna yung match point hanggang maaari. Hanggang kaya mo pang isalba yung match point na yan, yung utilities at lahat-lahat. Wag mo nang ibigay. And they took that opportunity, again, for AEP to make it happen. And tingnan natin kung makakambak mo to, no? Because Marky, already with the Blade Storm, alam niya yung posisyon ng isang player dito. Malikot, si Kuya mo Marky, parang uod, nilagyan ng asin.
Oo nga eh. I mean,
napa-atras siya eh.
Yung ang bilis sa Ching! Diyos ko po, muntik nang tumama kay Marky, mga kaibigan. Pero ito si Marky, trying to get more kills at dito, pero muntik na siya mamatay dun sa may tao sa may boiler, which is si paring Jin, na anak ni Ching.
Anak ba ni Ching yan?
Oh, you can't spell Ching without Jin.
Parang di naman. Sabi ko sa inyo guys, sa math lang talaga hindi magaling si Bill. Sumama na rin pati sa letra eh.
Pero may GIN naman si...
sige na nga.
May letter GIN, diba?
Counted na lang din. Ewan ko sa'yo. Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Oasis!
Ewan ko dun sa number.
Planting the spike already. Yan yung number niya nung grade school siya eh. Ryu. Secure 2 kills already. For the side of AEP, bawas na naman ang players ng OAS. Pero nakapag-plant naman sila ng spike. So hawakan lang nila na matindi tong post-plant situation nila.
Yeah. Pero naman talaga yung hindi going on. Pero kung gusto ko nakita agad siya nung Owl pero nila naman sito Ryan talaga all these shockers will gonna connect on to Indy right now. Pero kung napapagod na medyo delikado talaga kasi si Jin nasa likod lang din ng mga players. Pero Oasis Game, putos ko pa si Chris! Nakaisa pa pero yun nga! Ito si Kian Sanity will get that last kill! 11-9 and for the side of AEP, bumabawi sila slowly and surely.
Si Envy, nag-press W lang. Akala niya ata walang tao na nag-aabang sa kabilang gilid. At mukhang Oasis, napako sila sa 11 dito, no? Even with an opening kill coming in from Marky, hindi nila napigilan. Lalo na nung nagsipasok sa Viper's Pit, hindi nila in-expect. Nabaliktad pa eh. Imbes na yung Viper's Pit makatulong sa kanila, hindi nila nakita o makita kung nasan yung mga kalaban tsaka yung information.
Alam mo partner, big shoutout din syempre sa coach ng AEP na si Mr. Amix.
Ay,
Di mo ba alam,
si
back din noong 2013, siya ang child prodigy ng ibang bambang.
Binubuhat tayo niyan.
Men, siya yung pinakauna kong naging caster sa CS. Si Amix, 2013 yun. Bata pa siya nun.
Ilang taon pa siya nun?
12.
Legit?
Oo, ako 16.
Wow, hiyang-hiya. Wow naman. 11-9, di na ako maniniwala sa pinagsasabi ni Bill kahit kailan, no? 4 pa ang buhay para sa AEP. As Jin goes down already, makapag-plant ng spike ang Oasis side at yung mga utilities na yan cancelled off dahil may ulti Reaper na nilabas dito. But Chris and Ching, trabaho lang, walang personalan as they get those 2 kills in. 3 pa ang players na kailangan nilang patayin dito. That is Envy, Coco, and Marky. Still alive for the post-plant position. Lahat sila dito nasa B main. Walang tao on the flank, but everyone's been focusing on this side. Ching already getting a kill. Ito na nga ang Hunter's Fury. Long the dog ni Kuya mo, Envy, nilabas na rin. Habang nakikipaglaban dito ang isa, si Ching, isa na lang ang kailangan niya patayin. Tuloy-tuloy na pag-defuse ang gagawin dito. Bill, nasunod na ang request mo. Binalik ang defuse bar.
Yun, maraming salamat kasi back then kasi walang diffuse bar and maraming salamat nga pala direct sa pagbabalik nun. Pero yun yung ginawa talaga ni Gian Sanity. I mean, it's fine kahit matamaan siya nung unang bitaw ng long kadug ni Envy dito. Kasi at ang importante is ma-half lang niya. Pag na-half na niya, okay na. Yun ang importante dun. So, okay lang nung pakamatay ako dito, men. Like what you said a while ago, a round is a round, a win is a win. Okay lang yan kahit anong ibato natin dyan. Ang importante is makakuha tayo ng isang puntos para sa kalaban natin. Kasi yun yung objectives natin. Hindi yung pera, hindi yung utilities. It's just all these points na magkakaroon tayo knowing this might be the last game of AAP sa araw na to or Oasis Gaming talagang gumugusto pa ng isa pa.
Totoo. Tsaka aside from that round happening, no, lahat na ng utilities, lahat na everything binato na nila. Kung hindi nakuha ni Ching yung kill, kung saan nakapwesto ngayon itong mga players, sina Marky tsaka si Envy, kung di nakuha ni Ching yung kill na yun, iba yung magiging storya dahil magkakaroon ng space para sa Sova para makapag-rotate pa para kumuha ng kill. So, anyway, without further ado, going here now to the next round na meron tayo. Pumasok, nag-connect yung flash, kaso nga lang yung shot yung hindi magko-connect. Okay lang yan dahil Chrisem is on another corner here to actually take the shot and make it happen. Isa ang bawas para sa kanila on both sides of the team.
And medyo mahirap to na retake na talaga na pwedeng gawin ng AEP right now because of all the utilities na meron pa rin ng Oasis Gaming and they have the B site already. And medyo delikado ngayon si Chris kasi wala siyang idea. Nandun lang si Reaper, doon sa may heal. Pero gusto mo! Kitang-kita agad ni Reaper ang tawag doon mga kaibigan, speakers advantage.
Ala ko speakers advantage. Para kasa ng speakers.
Para lang at least may masabi akong tama kahit pa paano. Pero yun nga, nag-engage yung spike already. Reactivate. Pero yun nga, si One Polo din si Gedli. And
one enemy remaining.
Akala ko makakisa pa si Chig dito lang isa. Pero yun nga, One from the right side of the map. We're gonna take him down. Gian Sanity. Kung ako sa'yo, men, huwag ka nang magpakabayani.
Wala. Ang dami may pera dito si Ching eh. Kasi 4K pa pera niya kanina bago siya mag-ult. So, I think meron siyang pan-drop kung sakali man. And in the 2v1 situation, ipaglaban mo na lahat. Match point eh. Kung sakali man na matalo siya doon, at least namatay siyang lumalaban, di ba?
Yeah, o di ba?
Eh, pagdating sa round na to, may pera naman.
Hindi siya sumuko.
Hindi siya
Kumbaga,
sumuko.
partner.
Yan ang importante. Huwag mo susukuan yung mga teammates mo. Ilaban mo kung kaya pa. At yun ang ginawa ni Gian Sanity, no? Kaso kulang.
Sanito.
Kaso kulang, men eh. Ginawa mo na lahat pero kulang pa din. AEP, pa-time out na sila. Isa na lang kailangan dito ng Oasis side eh.
Paano kaya sila makakabawi dito, partner? I mean, in terms of money, yes, they have
wala pa lang pera
the
si
money.
RU.
Ching meron. A Vandal and half armor, yes. Pwede
Paano kaya to?
pwede nang ibigay kay Gian Sanity
Pakiramdam
if
ko
ever.
bibigay
Pwede rin
niya.
kay RU
Alam mo
Rayo.
pakiramdam ko? Mag-o-operator to si Gian Sanity. Hihingi ng op.
Pero yun nga lang, partner, if ever humingi ng operator si Gian Sanity, makukulangan naman si Ching. The best thing to do
ano
that.
ka ba? Alam mo ang purpose itong AEP kapag bumibili sila, yung mga gawain nila dito, typically, piniplay around nila dun sa mga duelist nila.
Oo. Pero,
kaso wala eh. Stay safe muna. Kasi sila yung mga mahilig bumili dito ng mga kakaiba eh. Alam mo yun? Para mabigay.
Tinuro ko. Tinuro ko, bes.
Tinuro mo yun? Galing mo talaga. Kaya pala di ginawa. Eto. Kaya pala di ginawa eh. Ayun, match point na ang Oasis side. Isa na lang kailangan nila para pumunta tayo sa game number 3. Nandito pa rin ang Ray Rakers kahit hindi na siya nagka-cast.
Oo, diba? Siyempre, hindi pa rin talaga mawawala ang Tagalog ng curse.
Hindi pa alam eh.
Tumpa! Pero, si Marky, going in already. Just po kitang-kita natin ngayon yung sana flash. Pero wala Marky, take down Ching, tagot right here. Pero ang Ryu, he needs that information. Chris him all to the top side of the map right now. Can he get all these kills? Pero siyempre, makakuha pa sila ng isa pang round para siyempre, ma-OT nila itong game na to. Pero in terms of utilities, in terms of ultimate, si Wild Audio needs one more kill only. Jin, getting that one kills out of itong map na to. Pero yun nga lang, I think it's gonna be for the kill ngayon.
Attackers win.
Now, and 1-1 on the side of Oasis Gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna head on sa game number 3 nitong series na to. And Oasis Gaming, as long as hindi pa 2-0, puso, kaya ba? Uy, best long.
Hindi ka prepared dyan ha? Kasi mo nag-jump in ka na lang, hindi ka pa prepared dyan. Pero machi-machi lang ang puhunan namin dito.
Ang akala namin ni Taylor, hindi kami magkakas ng buong isang linggo.
Dito lang pala, dito rin pala, ayaw magpapigil eh. Yung mismong si Ray Ray na yung nag-give up. Hindi guys, babalik naman yan si Ray Ray mamaya. Huwag kayong mag-alala. But in this specific matchup na nakita natin, no, Oasis picked this map. Nakita natin yung comfortability and finally, nakabuelo na si Marky compared sa game number 1 na meron tayo kanina, Vil. Post-game, pagdating sa teams na meron tayo, nasa Oasis side talaga. Specifically, itong team, natin, yung mga damage, yung headshot, yung frag wins, objective, planado. Talagang focus sa goal. Manalo tayo dito sa round na to para sa map 3.
Objectives part eh. So, ito na objective din talaga na pinapakita natin sa mga games na to. Kasi if ever hindi natin nakuha yung objectives na yun, kung talagang sobrang, parang yung kalaro ko kagabi, sa totoo lang sabi niya, parang sabi kasi niya, wala nag-greedy ako. If greediness yung pinapairal nyo, wala talagang mangyayari yan. Stick to the objectives. Stick to the better option para sa buong team nyo.
Yes, coach.
Ayan.
Narinig nyo na si Coach Vil, guys. So, next game, makinig naman kayo. Pagbigyan nyo na to si Vil, minsan na lang.
Actually, nag-PM nga ako sa Secret.
Oh, nasabi mo?
Ang sabi ni Wits de Borcom tsaka si Jessie Vash, sidestep in na daw ako.
Ikaw pala maglalaro. Kaya siguro pinag-cast ka na lang ngayon para sa araw na to. Matik. Ito, tignan natin, AEP stat-wise naman. It seems like Gian Sanity didn't have a chance to pop off as well. And si Jin nga, ang majority of the kills as well coming in from AEP with a total of 16. Hindi nila na-punish, hindi nila ma-punish itong entry ni na Oasis side. Nakita rin naman natin yan. Even on the defense kanina, kahit na pantay ang laban, nahirapan ang side ng AEP, no? Kaso nabasa nila na I feel like if hindi natin tatapatan si Coco on B side, mas malaki yung opportunity natin. And all throughout, nag-hit A sila. And yun yung gumana.
Ang ganda rin nangyari ngayon, partner, because of the
One enemy remains.
the flash of Ripper. Yun no. Flash ni Ripper, swing ni Coco, tatlo ang nakuha niya. Yung mga ganong mga synergy, yung mga ganong combo, talagang ano yung puhunan doon, Bes? Yung flash lang. Magkano yung flash? 250, 200?
ROI mo,
tatlo na
tatlo?
agad yung makukuha, di ba? I mean, yung mga yung hinampas.
Kala ni Ching, mag-tweet na naman siya eh.
Gagawin buko si Ching.
Bibiyakin eh. Pero ito, Oasis side taking the win on this. Ibig sabihin lang naman yan, pupunta tayo sa pangatlong map na tinatawag nating Breeze. At mainit dito. Sina Jin, tsaka si Gian Sanity. Ganun din naman sina Wild Oreo, pati na rin sina Marky pagdating sa Breeze map. So magandang laban tong third map natin.
For the third game right now, once again, we're gonna know kung sino talaga makakakuha ng win dito. And knowing, partner, in terms of sa leaderboards nga, di ba? If ever nag 2-1, yung one win ng kalaban is hindi talaga yan mag-count. Talagang, if ever you're gonna win the series, that's gonna be 1 point. If ever you're not gonna win that series, kahit may 1 ka sa buong series nyo, you're not gonna get anything. So talagang mas mahirap yung group stage talaga yun. And syempre, the one who's gonna be at the bottom two will gonna be eliminated. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're watching VCTPH Group Stage Week 2, day number 1. Your casters, Tayville, will be right back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. you're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you put in your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You tryna figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else.
And it's time here sa ating game number 3 ng VCTPH Group Stage. Week 2, day number 1. We are cast for the day TAGALOG right now. And syempre, tinatawag kami na
The Mods. Alam nyo na yan, guys. Parang paulit-ulit naman tayo dito. Talagang pinapasa ni Vil sa akin para ako yung magsabi. Pero nandito na nga tayo sa game number 3. Pangatlong game na natin para sa series na ito. At ito ay unang series pa lang for today, no? Next up, Team Secret tsaka Bren Esports ang maglalaban. Mainit yun. Yung team ngayon, tapos yung dating team.
Oh, yun nga eh. Parang sobrang init talaga. Actually, dapat magkakasako doon.
Malay mo, magkakas ka din doon, di ba?
Oh.
Di ka sure.
Ewan ko ba, si Rere kasi nagka-problema eh. Si Rere, maraming problema yun. Kaya syempre, nandito kaming pamilya niya para tulungan siya sa mga problema niya. Nagulat ka, akala niyo si Rere, no?
Nag-iba ang boses ni Rere. Biglang may may halong it's time na gumagaralgal, mga ganon.
Biglang, gumaganon-ganon. Alam mo naman talaga kung sino. Big shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan, sa mga viewers natin live sa Facebook, Twitch, and syempre sa YouTube. Pero before that, mga kaibigan, syempre gusto talaga namin kayo pasalamatan sa pagsubaybay sa PPGL VCT. Kaya syempre okay lang ba na spam natin ang hashtag PPGL VCT? Kasi syempre sobrang matagal natin to.
Inuutosan mo ba kami, best?
Pag hindi na ginawa yan, magugulat na lang kayo. Ako nakatabi na pagtulog mamaya. Kaya alam ko naman na ayaw na mangyari.
Papaniginipan niyo si Vil, guys.
Gawin nyo na lang.
Gawin nyo.
Hashtag PPGLBCT. Wala na kayong choice. Basta yan.
Bes, alam mo na, yung Masters tsaka yung Champion, sinabi na kung saan gaganapin.
Oo.
Baka naman, naka-ready na yung passport. Ano mo na yung passport mo, di ba? Narinig mo na.
Sama tayo sa Copenhagen. Next, sa Istanbul.
Yan ang susunod namin pupuntahan ni Vil. Kung i-comment nyo din ang hashtag BringTAVIL to Copenhagen.
Hindi, ayoko ng Copenhagen. Gusto ko sa Istanbul para
gusto
champions. Mga kaibigan, hashtag BringTAVIL to Istanbul. Ayan. Kasi masarap kasi masarap pang pagkain sa
kasi dati
Istanbul.
sa Iceland, yung mga damo yung masarap doon diba? Malakaw tayo doon. Pero dito sa Istanbul, masarap ang foods.
Lalo na yung mga baka. Siyempre, bull, di ba? Kaya masarap talaga yung mga pagkain. Dyan sa...
Dahil sa last lang na letter. Sa last syllable. Istanbul.
Ano masarap sa Copenhagen? Kape? Kasi
coffee no?
Ay, nako, pinagsama na naman tayo.
Diyos ko. Itong map 3 natin. Ano ba yung map 3 natin? Breeze, diba? So, Breeze na magiging mapa. Labanan ng long range. Pag feeling ko, ito, Vil, kapag kasi kanina from game 1, game 2, hindi masyadong online si Gian Sanity. Nakakatulong siya especially on game 1, no? Pero si Jin yung nag-shine. Pero dito, feeling ko, pag back on track, yung AEP, tas Jin and Gian Sanity connection, tapos si Ching, mainit din ngayong araw na to. Feeling ko, baka mapunta sa AEP yung
ganun na mangyayari. Pero syempre, kailangan din natin consider kung gaano rin talaga kainit ang player sa Oasis Gaming dito. Kilala natin si Marky ever since last year na sobrang cracked. Kaya nga siya yung tinatawag natin na the future, mga kaibigan. Kasi wala, intindi. Parang
atabs pa yan.
Palong-palo Yun nga bata pa lang pero talaga literal na palong-palo na, balong-balo no?
Pag-gising, Valorant, yung pipingutin ka na ng nanay mo, Valorant pa din. Hindi ko ma-pause.
Yung tipong iniira siya ng nanay niya, balo. Yun na agad yung first word niya
First word niya, hindi mami. Valorant ang first word ni Marky dito. Literal, paglabas Valorant!
Saka, syempre, yung ginagawa din naman talaga ng mga players, syempre, andyan si Envy, andyan si Wild Oreo, andyan si The Ripper, and one hell of a players din talaga na nakikita natin dito. And yun din ginagawa ni Wild Oreo, tsaka rin ni Reaper, yung nagpapalit talaga sila ng roles. Kasi si Reaper naman talaga yung controller. Pero there are some maps na nagpapalit sila ni Wild Oreo. Kaya napansin natin kanina sa Wild Oreo yung nag-KO. And for that side, syempre, kung sino yung initiator, siya rin talaga yung parang second fragger, which is apparently si Mark yung main fragger, yung main duelist. Tapos yung pangalawa, yung pseudo duelist. Syempre, andyan si Sky, andyan si KO, at saka nandyan din si Chamber. Si Chamber, pwede mong gamitin yan as a duelist, and syempre, as hindi duelist as a fragger as well. Kasi meron kasi tayong mga tinatawag na parang support Ang pinakamalakas na mag-support na duelist is actually Reyna. Kaya sa meta ngayon So kung napapansin nyo, merong Reyna Jet, parang they're gonna use that Reyna para syempre makapasok si Jet because of the leer na pwede niyang ilabas. I mean, yung mga ganong simple stuff lang din talaga in terms of composition, in terms of yung mga skills na pwede na talaga nating iba to, means a lot. Lalo na sa mga ganitong tournaments kasi hindi naman sila pili ng pili dito. Hindi naman sila pili ng tipo, to trip ko itong laruin mag-Phoenix ako. Papansin mo si Phoenix hindi pa ginagamit buong VCT.
Totoo. Parang last year ata wala rin namang gumamit ng Phoenix halos. Pati yung recent stage na meron tayo, no. He's definitely out of the meta right now. That's what I could say. And along the way, lalo na ngayon na nagdadagdag ng mas maraming agents ang Valorant as well, mas mag-iiba lalo yung meta na meron So, kung yung Yoru na rework nila, tsaka yung Omen na rework nila, pati yung katawan, yung build, baka ito rin si Phoenix maaring ma-remake din nila. Kasi madaming capabilities ang isang Phoenix din dito You have the ult na kaya mong mag-reset, makakuha ka ng kills, and then babalik ka ulit kung saan ka man nanggaling. But in a current meta, hindi masyado helpful yung meron siyang mga dito, mga flashes and yung wall.
Yeah, if ever, like what you've said, I mean, ang pinakaunang gumamit ng Yoru si Dubstep. Sa nilaro nito sa Bind. I mean, sa lahat nga rin naman talaga ng mapa pwede mong laruin ng ang Yoru. Ilagay mo na rin talaga sa Bind because of the mobility that he can do. Lalo na because of the teleporter na rin talaga. You can actually maximize the teleporter. Siyempre, para talaga literal na palipat-lipat ka na talaga ng site dito or kung saan talaga gusto pupunta. And siyempre, mess up with the heads of your opponents. Talaga hindi talaga nila alam kung sasang ka na. Kasi siyempre, because of the fake teleport, mga fake na sound cues na pwede mong gawin. Yung mga simple stuff talaga na ganun. I mean, laki na nun Siyempre, Fade, mga kaibigan, isa sa pinaka-the best na initiator out there because of her ultimate. Yung isipin mo yun, na parang literal na pinagsamang Breach, tsaka syempre, Breach and Omen. Parang pinagsama mo siya na you're gonna be deaf and literally, you're not gonna hear anything. True. I mean, you're gonna hear something pero it's like literally muffled. And syempre, dun sa trailing na nilalabas ito para malabas mo si Tony Prowler. Men, napakatagal talaga.
Lalo na pag nahuli ka din nung yung nangihigop din tapos talagang madidrain yung HP na meron ka rin as well. So, ang daming utilities talaga ng isang Fade na kayang-kayang baliktarin yung meta na meron tayo right now in the Valorant scene. So, habang nag-aantay tayo guys, alam ko nag-aantay rin yung mga viewers natin para sa ating susunod na mapa, sa susunod na game natin. Nagre-ready pa yung players. Ayan so update lang para sa inyo, para hindi nyo kami awaying mga casters. Dahil para sa map na ito na ang huling mapa. And the next up, it's gonna be Team Secret and Bren Esports as well. Ang pinag-uusapan lang natin dito guys is of course the current meta that we are facing and looking at. Because agents like Phoenix, napapag-iwanan na nga rin. And there are new agents that we have right here. Nakikita natin, may bago na, Chamber. Meron na ring Fate as well.
Japan ako.
Nasa Japan na nga si Phil at mukhang malapit na rin akong iwan neto. Ewan ko na lang. Hello sa inyo!
Hello, Oni-chan!
Ay, kita nyo naman si Phil. Siya pinakamagaling mag-uus sa aming lahat Pero, kita nyo blurred pa yan, guys. Pero napakalinaw ng boses para sa ating lahat. Alam mo ba? Eto. Pupunta tayo sa draft, no? Alam mo ba, ang Gambit ngayon, hindi na Gambit ang pangalan nila. Ang gamit na nila dito, M3 Champions.
Yes. Kaya sumali sila last time Sumali time sa VCT na yun yung gamit nila. Yung M3
paano yung
Champions.
Mga points nun?
I mean,
Nag-iba lang
That I
ba
don't
ng
know.
pangalan? Kapag ano naman yung Valorant naman sa esports nila, kapag 3 players magkakasama pa rin, ano yun, kuha nila yung points na naiipon nila.
Ganito kasi partner. I mean, hindi naman talaga sila talagang
Nag-disband.
Oo. Kasi nga, di ba, because of the restrictions
Oo,
na rin
nagpalit lang
talaga
sila
of the
ng
ongoing issues talaga.
Yeah.
So, nakaka-riot if ever they're gonna, alam naman natin yung name ng affiliated siya on that country, di ba? So, syempre, nagpalit sila ng pangalan up to Riot if ever the points of that team, of Team Gambit, will gonna, will be third.
Will be more than enough. Then,
Oo,
pero
ganun.
feeling ko, ganun yung mangyayari because kagaya ng mga teams na meron tayo dito, remember nung nag-regroup yung mga players ng GRX, Galaxy Racer during the previous seasons na meron tayo, nakuha pa rin nila yung points na meron as long as 3 of the members are all together. Pati Team Secret, di ba? All the way from Bren Esports na points, pwede nila makuha rin as well moving forward sa bagong organization na meron sila. So, M3 Champions ang pangalan, Masters 3 Champions ang ibig sabihin nata. Ang ano nila doon. Ang meron sila doon. But anyway, focusing back here on VCTPH. Nandito na nga tayo sa ating pangatlo at huling mapa from the side of Oasis and AEP. Decider map natin to, guys. So, walang pumili talaga. Walang map pick neto. Ang nangyari is map veto, map banning, at ito ang natira, ang huli nilang lalaroin. Pistol round is the first one that we are gonna be looking at here. At attacker side nga muna for AEP at defenders naman para sa side ng Oasis. Habang ito na nga pumapasok na habang mga players dito as Ching gets the kill on Marky. Meron pa bang kasunod yan? He's very low in HP already. 4 pa na players ang buhay dito on the side of Oasis Gaming. Bawas na rin ang iba as Ripper shuts down Jin. Bawas na rin ang AAP.
So ba sila nagkakabawasan dito para siyempre makakuha pa sila ng ilang kills pero yung or yung mga kaibigan try to catch up para siyempre mas mahirapan pa na makapag-retake Oasis Gaming pero on the side of AAP all they're gonna do is just wait for the possible entries lang din talaga ng gawin ng Oasis dito pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan on to that corner we're gonna take the one or yung again wala na silang controller just to argue right nakakuha ng isa to sa may malayo pushing kita 2v1 Chris and Shing low HP and we're gonna shut down one pero low dito just take play with the time pareho silang slow kaya lang yung oras in his favor walang oras si Envy mga kaibigan.
Magaling na psycho mula kay Chris Sim doon. Ang matindi ngayon for AEP. Sila na yung nasa site kanina, nagkamali na at lahat-lahat. But they were still able to take the kills that they needed. Lalo na yung mga kills sa mga malalayan. Knowing that this is a long-range battle as well. At isa na nga sa mga magandang paraan dito is shutting down Marky immediately. Kasi pag wala kang jet, nahirapan ka talaga makapag-entry dito.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe,
Yes, that's true.
Ganda na sana ng ginawa ni Inverin doon, Vil eh.
Yeah. Okay na sana, pero yun nga lang ang sabi ni Chris dito, hindi ako magpapakita, hindi ako magmamaasim kasi nasa atin naman yung advantage, di ba? Hayaan natin sila makapasok dito. Hindi natin sila hayaan, hindi tayo makakakita, papatayin natin yan. Pero yung ano, just about wild Oreo! No, kung paano nakita ni Jin yun, hindi naman talaga siya na
pre-fire lang yun, Chris!
Ang ganda ng pre-fire ni Jin, nakadalawa ka take out in the right now, si Marky dun sa may broken walls. Jin, meron pa siyang isa, or hindi gonna get that 4K, pero nga lang, Jin! Still gonna get the 3K instead. For the side of AAP, walang namatay sa kanila, kahit isa.
Yun nga eh, sulit na sulit ang ano nila dito, ang pera nila dahil they can play out the bonus round completely as well. And the respective guns that they have already. And of course, Oasis type, kailangan nilang bumili. Obviously, dalawa sa kanila, walang armor. Pero ang matindi dito, yung mga pre-fire ni Jin eh. So, kumbaga, ano na yan eh. Nasa execution na ng player, nasa isip na ng player, sa dami ng oras na nilaan niya sa Valorant, alam niya na yung mga spots na typically tinataguan talaga. So, when you have the chance to pre-fire, why would you not do it? Total, alam naman na rin naman nila na na meron at meron ding mag-aantay sa kanila on site. At alam na rin naman yung information na binigay nila dahil rinig na rin naman sila dito. AEP now planting the spike. At makakabuelo na naman sila in that post-plant position na meron tayo. And this is now Oasis Gaming trying to retake the spot that they have right now. Ching na nga ang unang napitas. And this is now down to one remaining player. That is Chrisim. Hindi na niya mapipigilan ang pagpasok ng mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming. Good retake para sa kanila.
Flawless.
For the side of Oasis Gaming rather, for sure nga na this time around, makakabili na sila ng mga baril nila ulit. And finally, makabawi-bawi muna tayo dito ng kaunti para sa teams na meron tayo dito. No? 2-1 eh. Hindi pa naman ganun katagal yung laro para sabihin kung sino yung mananalo.
Oo, masyadong maaga pa rin naman talaga knowing kanina nga sa side ng AAP meron talaga silang puro vandal. Si Gian sana talaga naka-vandal dito and the rest is just that Spectres that din talaga try to make the most out of that. And going back here in this game, AAP trying to push out for Omni mid pero yung Aljo we're gonna spot out Reyna. Pero they're actually waiting syempre dun sa mga possible entry na pwedeng gawin nga talaga ng AAP for the side of Oasis Gaming kasi it's just si KO tsaka si Viper lang din talaga nag-aantay dito and dito naman sa mid it's Sova but Wild Oreo getting all the smoke na meron siya. So one already and now the swing on the side of Oasis Gaming will gonna go dito lang sa may A. Indoor na shutdown one agad-agad pero Wild Oreo nakaisa pa siya dito pero patao dito sa may mid and Wild Oreo needs to stop everyone na pwedeng pumasok dito sa may A and just gonna use all the walls na meron siya, all the smokes para syempre for him to get that information, for him to get that advantage and Oreo will gonna get that advantage. Alam na alam niya kung nasaan si Wild Oreo, he's gonna get that head as well. 40 seconds in, Marky catches one off guard. Coco, we're gonna take down again. Chris, the one man standing, last man standing rather for the side of AEP. 1v4, this is gonna be really hard for him. Knowing na kahit super low si Coco, tatlo pa ang kalaban mo. Coco, yes, pwede mo mapatay, pero parang crossfire sa balo na pangyayari. Kasi si Marky, andun sa kaliwa mo.
Ready sa trade to, man. Ayun na nga, knives out pa nga. Chrisim, ngayon nahihirapan dahil katapat niya na si Marky. Nalaman niya na meron palang tao dyan and Marky secures the kill to finish things off at para linisin lang tong round na to for the side of Oasis Gaming. Grabe naman, sir. Muntik pang mahuli si Marky doon. Hindi niya napatay agad. At para naman sa side ng AEP, nice try na lang masasabi. Dahil may eco na naman. Eco Matos ang meron ngayon for the side of AEP. Hindi sila makakabili ng mga vandals nila ngayon. Panahon na to.
Yeah. Pero, I mean, malay mo talagang kaya rin pa knowing yung AAP naka-save round lang sila ngayon. Yes, they're gonna use all the sheriffs on hand. Pero sana makabawi sila dito if ever. Pero yung Viper is going to be activated as the B and they're gonna force everyone out to the mid or from A. Or they can actually go to some mid to B though. Pero yung Ripper and Marky will do the job already. Will take down Gian, Sanity, and Jin. Pero we still have 3 main players for the side of AAP right now. While Audio gonna use that distance for him to get that information if ever meron mapapasok sa mid. But Chris, yes, meron siyang sheriff. Yes, naka-half armor siya. Medyo mahirap din talaga to. Pero importante, naging 2v3 na yung laban natin ngayon. And he might actually catch someone off guard, which is Rayo and Wild Oreo. Yes, I've walled by on Chris. 3-2. And good eco, yes. Nakapatay sila ng dalawa sa Oasis Gaming. Pero yun nga lang, look at the money of Oasis Gaming. Look at Marky, got 6k. And tignan mo, from Vandal, switch it up to an operator para syempre mas mapatibay pa nila ang Great Wall of Oasis.
Totoo, yung depensa ang nais nilang patibayin dito, no? And exactly like that, ito yung perfect opportunity, perfect time to get a hold of obviously an operator on the hands of Marky right here. Tingnan natin kung makakapitalize nga ba nila yung buy na yan. And this is already 3-2. Round 6 na natin to. And this operator, pinutok na. So they all quite know. On the hands of Ching, there is also an operator that they need to go after. Marky, shut down na nga mula kay Ching with his op himself. So yung investment dito ng Oasis Gaming, tanggal agad.
Sobrang tanggal agad dito pero ngayon Envy nakaisa agad. We're gonna take down Ching the God. But Ripper checking all the corners dito sa may A though. Still a 4v4 matchup dito sa ating game. And 1 minute left, AAP needs to do something for them to go inside. Envy, maganda position niya, makikita nila lahat ng pwede pumasok dun sa may cave and might as well get that 1 kill off dun sa kanilang team. Chris catches 1 agad-agad and again, Sanity trying to cut off this player so pwede papasok dito sa may Makdo.
Akala ko
Kasalisihan ka
magkalaban.
na dito, pero yun nga lang, andun yung dalawas dun sa may smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Muntik na siyang mapatay dito para at least nandun naman si Gen for him to get that kill. Envy 1v4. Can he still do the thing that he did a while ago? That big 1v3. Medyo mahirap. The clock is ticking. They still have the utilities.
May utility din siya eh. May shock dart din na pwedeng gamitin. Yun nga lang, paubos na yung oras na dito, Vil. Time is ticking away. And dwindling down is Envy mula sa kamay ni Chrisem and taking this into their own hands. Makakuha sila ng score dito. Ganda na sana ng opportunity, kaso nga lang, in a 1v4, mahirap talaga.
That big 1v4, mga kaibigan, might actually get that for yun nga lang. For the side of Oasis ngayon, wala eh, nakat off na sila ni Gian, Sanity, tsaka ni Ching, doon sa may spawn eh. Medyo mahirap na naman talaga yun. I mean, that is a 2v2. So, pwede natin sabihin na even yung laban. Pero ang problema lang din talaga, sige yan, handa na. And yung players of Oasis Gaming, hindi pa. So talaga, mauunahan talaga sila ni Gian Sanity dito for sure. Pero here in mid, wala makikita si Coco because all of the players are going to go here in the instant.
Pasok na nga rin sila on the site here on A. Meron na ring wall. At mukhang magkakasilipan nata. May balak atang magsilabasan. Ito si Marky, pati na rin si G and Sanity. Pero si G na nga ang unang napitas using that nade. Ripper already getting the triple kill on this round. Almost getting the fourth. But the shutdown mula kay Ching ang masasalo niya. Now with a 1v3 situation, kaya pang i-rest si Ripper. Repositioning right now is Ching the God. Yung spike na drop sa side. May iwan niya to. Mukhang iikot ata siya. Maybe go for a save, I would say.
Pero dito naman ngayon sa AAP, Ching, yes, he can actually save that. Kasi para syempre baka pag siguro drop siya na kahit Sheriff or Marshal dun sa side ng mga kakampi niya. Pwede sana nang gawin yan, pero yun nga lang, if ever na talagang ipupush pa niya itong mga players ito, that's gonna be a big suicide move for sure. Dito tayo sa safer side. Ching, yes, that's actually a really good kill na rin talaga, 1v3.
Alam na nga lang yung position niya.
Ito pa isa, makakadalawa pa ata yung Ching. Ito pa isa.
Exit frag. Si Marky ata ang hindi tatapat dyan kasi yung operator baka mawala pa. Pero mukhang...
takot din si Ching dyan, men.
Takot din si Ching dyan. Hindi rin niya sisilipin niya.
Actually, dapat talaga matakot si Ching eh.
Yun nga eh, habulin na sa habulin. Pero ang okay dito, at least na-save niya pa rin yung Vandal. Nakakuha pa siya ng 2 kill, no? At for Oasis side, di naman ganun kalaki yung effect nung kills na nakuha ni Ching doon. Makakabili pa rin naman sila dito. But still, that's still 2-9, 3-9 kasamang armor.
One enemy
investment din yan.
Ching! That's a good kill already. Ilan yun? 2? Diba?
Oo, 2 naman.
Let's play.
That's a 1v4. Gonna take down 2. Oh! Diyos ko po! Gian Sanity with a double updraft. Wall gonna take down si Marky agad-agad. Hindi rin ini-expect ni Marky yun for sure. And if ever makakakuha talaga ng kill nun, si Gian Sanity. Siyempre, napaka-mobile niya. Gian Sanity right now. Pero nga lang, Chrisem nakaisa pa nga. And for the side of AEP, talagang sila pa talaga ang may lamang dito. Envy and Coco, the only man remaining, Gian Sanity pushing. And Envy is gonna take him down. Envy nakadalawa pa dito, pushing ito. 3v2, winnable pa for the side of Oasis. Pwede pa sila manalo dito, mga kaibigan. Meron sa recon bot. Shock dart, yes, will be thrown out. May recon bot pa for him to get that information kasi yung mga players dito ng AEP. And for Coco and Envy, all the way dito lang sa may backside and syempre dun sa may mid. Pero nga si Chris Emma, kaibigan, we're gonna take his head out. Coco, Rick, not gonna be in his favor. Chris M, we're gonna try and get more points out dito sa Oasis Gaming.
Good take on the side, to be honest. ang bilis nilang umaksyon dun sa info na nakuha nila. If they actually acted much later, masasalo nila tong lahat, yung knife. And hindi makakapag-dash in si Gian Sanity para biglain yung KO na nag-aantay sa corner. Bakit nga ba nangyari yun? All because kita yung nguso ng baril dun sa corner na yan. And they decided to immediately act upon it. And because of that, they were able to take the site completely. And nabigay lang agad yung impormasyon dito on the side of AEP kung nasan nga ba nagtatago si Reaper. Hindi na siya naka-act. And it's just AEP swarming all over the site and not being able to defend it mula sa Oasis side. Moving forward, round 9, parehas na bye para sa mga teams natin. Marky on the Bladestorm though at si Coco ata magsistick muna sa kanyang Spectre. No? He doesn't have any ult here as well, so he can't play around that. Pero meron naman siyang Headhunter kung gusto niya ng malayuan.
Spectre, yes. A damage is still a damage. It's fine. I mean, what if makapatay pa siya ng isa dyan, edi RO yun agad siya dyan, kahit Spectre yun, pero yung Reaper mga kaibigan trying to
teleport's broken.
Cut off everyone na pagkasok ang dito sa AD, pero yung Coco! Oh! We're gonna get that Ching with a big trade-off with the Reaper. At least kung dito na kung one tap, parang check kung makakuha pa sila ng konting bawal sa mga team. Pinapakita natin ngayon, are you Ryu? When you really aggressive right now, might actually get one dito lang sa may mid. The only man remaining as well, and like what you've said, best si Coco, naka-Spectre lang siya, pero dalawa na agad yung nakuha niya. And sobrang ganda nun for the side of Oasis Gaming. Kasi if ever matalo sila dito, wala silang pera next round.
Also, especially that they are on the defense as well. Wala naman din silang gagawin kung hindi mag-antay. Even with the Spectre, you can burst down. Kasi you have to go close counters din naman eh. Kapag umentry ka, ganun at ganun din. Isang papasukan mo lang naman din at isa lang ang entrance mo. So, just the perfect opportunity to play around the wall as well. And if I'm not mistaken, that was actually a wall coming in from the enemy side. So, napaglaruan niya pa yung wall ng Viper dito. So, 5v4 or rather 5-4 is the score. Pantay pa rin halos ang laban na meron tayo, no? AAP. Isa lang naman ang disadvantage na meron sa kanila for this specific round. Si Coco, maagang ang bumansi dito at gusto niya atang makakuha agad ng pitas o ng pick-off kung sakasakali man. Babantayan niya yung crossfire ni Marky as well. And Jin already gumagapang na sa halls. Ang masaspata niya dito si Envy na nag-aantay sa Gedli. Picos advantage na lang ang mangyayari as Jin was able to get the kill instead. Kita yung tagiliran eh.
Oo nga, kita. Uy, Diyos ko ba?
Kala ko, kalaban.
Sa sobrang palong-palo, pati kakampi, pabrilin eh.
Pati ako nagulat eh.
Oo nga, the Vietnamese sensation, Jin 819. Palong-palo, pati si Kian sa atin. Grabe naman sila, parang silang may gi. Pero, Marky. Pushing in, Chris M, siya pwede mapitas dito ni Wild Oreo. Ay, ni Marky rather. And yeah, like what I've said, Marky will gonna take down one. Pero yung Wild Oreo pushing in with the same side na nasa si Marky. Pero Diyos ko, nakakuha pa siya ng isa!
Impossible.
Tinimingan niya yung Lear, mga kaibigan. Kasi if ever may Lear, of course, ang pinakasunod na gagawin niya dyan, pagka bato ng Lear, half a second, bumaril ka.
Lalabas
kasi papasok na yung mga kakampi mo. Ay, papasok na yung mga kalaban mo. Na-timingan ni kaibigan Marky yung pagpasok agad. At saka di ko alam, paano hindi nakita ni Coco yun?
Di ko rin sure eh. Si Marky nag-aabang kanina, kasama niya, may crossfire sila. Kasi hindi yata lumalabas sa window, no? And isa na lang yung natira sa side ng AEP. It was almost as if mapupunta na sa Oasis yung round na yun. But it's not gonna happen as the players were already shutting down all the remaining members of Oasis side as well. Lalo na yung rotation ni Coco, naipit lang din siya agad. Aside from that, si Jin, na gumagapang sa halls, napitas niya si Envy na nag-aantay sa Gedli. Nagkaroon ng angle diff ang dalawang players natin doon at si Jin nga ang unang nakakita. And with that, AEP takes the round rather, and Oasis forced to time out. Pag-isipan nila kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin on this round because it seems like if we are to buy, walang armor ata si Marky dito kung pipilitin niyang mag-vandal, no? So maybe an eco half buy we are looking at the side of Oasis.
Yeah, we're gonna see that. Pero dito naman sa Oasis Gaming, it's just a Spectre lang din talaga na meron sila. And syempre, kala half buy ang gagawin nila dito.
Wala silang choice.
Full buy. Pero, for the side of AAP right now, they can be really aggressive because of the utilities development sila. Si Marky pushing in already. And yan ang... Uy, Diyos po, nasilip! Ayan! Yun ang ginagawa nito mga players.
Oh! Sumapol!
Dito na Chris M! With that big trade. Oh, Coco! Stinger lang sa kalam! Gusto ko 900 pesos na baril talagang ginagamit na lang niya kasi kung di ka sinabi ko kanina, damage is damage. Pulling it off na makapag 3v3 pa nga headhunter. Nice catch right over here. Sanity catching one. The second one right now!
Wow.
6-5.
No one was able to shut down G and Sanity.
Last round before the
Walang tumapat. Tumapat giba eh. Yung nasa stairs na napatay lang din niya. And also, all the angles were covered already with the help of the respective teammates from AEP's side as well. So, hindi lang si G and Sanity ang tumatrabaho doon. Kung hindi, lahat ng miyembro nakatingin eh. Nahuli na picturean si Marky. Akala ko siya pa yung mamamatay doon.
Last player standing.
Kinabahan ako ng malala eh. Pero, hindi pa naman talaga tapos to. Talagang antay-talaga mga kusa ng information na karawalan kanina. We're gonna take down 2 already plus yung ultimate ngayon ilalabas ngayon ni Optimum Pride. 2v5. Man, Oasis Gaming. Bawas naman daw kahit armor lang.
Nako, yun talaga masasabi ngayon ng AEP dito dahil sila may advantage eh. Right now, Envy getting another kill here. Isa na lang ang natitira agad. That is Ryu. Nagkakasalisihan dito. Sina Marky, walang kaalam-alam. This may be the final kill right now that we're gonna see and a flawless round para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Binawasan yung armor pero nang kakampi. Lahat is pogi.
Pogi lang din talaga yun.
Ganda pa ng mga kills ni Envy doon. Well executed yung Hunter's Fury niya. Huli kam lahat ng mga players. At doon na nga nag-crumble ang opensa na pinakita ng AEP. Moving forward, halftime na to. So, ito na, magsaswap na naman sila ng sides and Oasis will be on the attackers. Lalo na may KO ka, malaking opportunity for Oasis to. And they have all the utilities that they can use as well to actually make a side take happen.
And dito naman ngayon, sana talaga makakuha tayo ng isang malaking solid na matchup lang talaga nakikita natin ngayon. Kasi dito sa AEP, talagang sobrang okay din talaga nung side nila for defending. For Oasis Gaming, napakaganda nung mga agents nila for attacking as well. Why? Because of Ripper. Sobrang ganda nung 0 point niya, yung flash drive niya, everything na meron yung utility niya para syempre makapita siya ng isa dito, partner. And
kahit yung nades niyan, masakit.
Oo, lahat talaga masakit eh. Sobrang solid talaga na pinapakita din nila dito.
Kung ma-execute nila ng maayos.
Yeah, exactly. Kung ma-execute nila, pero yun, if ever hindi nila na-execute, aroy, Diyos ko.
Sakit pain hati.
Oo.
Nakabawi yung AEP na clean sweep sila kung sakasakali man. Kaya Oasis, kung gigising man, ito na ang panahon, ito na ang oras. Ang problema dito, parehas naman gising na gising to simula game number 1 kanina, parehas mainit eh. Ang
lahat sila mainit.
difference lang ngayon is on the side, itong mapa na to, parang 50-50. On the side of Oasis and also on the hands of AEP. Kasi wala namang pumili. Ito yung natirang mapa na lalaroin nila. Kung kanina, on map number 1, you can see the confidence of Jin going and pushing with the rest of the teammates. Dahil nga rin sa comfortability ng map pick, alam nila yung gagawin nila and everything else is planned. This time around, it's more of reaction style gameplay on both sides of the team, no? Oasis and AEP. Paunahan na lang kung sino pumitik ng gatilyo kung sakali maka-headshot.
Nako po, partner, meron ako nakita nag-comment.
Ano sabi?
Itatago ko doon siya sa pangalang Joshua Santos or Josh S na nasa Japan na ngayon.
Oh, nag-comment si Boss Josh S. Kamusta na sa Japan? Ha? Nasa Pilipinas pa siya, di ba?
Sa Pilipinas siya. Ang sabi niya, mushi-mushi?
Ano ne? Ano ne? Ano ne?
Ano ne?
Wala pa ba? Alos pa ba tayo?
AEP! being aggressive again na kahit sila yung attacking. Gusto ko po, Ripper, super low on HP. Pero sige, sabi na kayo sa agad. Pero patalo dito sa may market. Pero makakita pa ata si Jin 819 4v2 on this game. Wildor and Coco, parang sila yung defending ngayon. Gusto mo, medyo magkabilang pa ako ng mundo. Si Jin 819, nakatatlo pa. Mukhang balik na nangyari, no? Ang nasa cave, yung defending.
Oo, sila yung pumapasok eh. Sila yung pumapasok, guys. Sila yung entry. Tapos na, nag-halftime na tayo, nag-swap na at lahat-lahat. Sila pa rin ang pumupush. Yun naman kasi doon talaga nagsashine yung AEP sa mga push nila tsaka yung aggressive play eh. Kasi pag iniiba nila yung playstyle nila, lalo silang nahihirapan.
Nangyari na ang dapat nangyari.
Tsaka, ang ganda ng mga dink ni Wild Oreo doon. Hindi lang talaga sapat dahil nga rin naka-classic lang siya. Kung naka-ghost yun, feeling ko patay yung dalawa doon sa A-main eh. Baka may possibility pa. Pero tapos na ang round. Enough is enough para sa round na yon dahil we are now in a brand new one. At makakabili na nga ng Specters ang grupo ng AEP. Medyo masakit yung tinanggap na damage ni Marky doon. At isama mo na rin tong mga toxins, lalo na yung snake bite na yan. Hindi talaga makaka-entry ang players ng Oasis. And they all know quite all the info is here on A-main. GN Sanity with his first kill already. At si Chrisim, syempre, tatapusin lang naman niya yung sinimulan niya. Malinis na malinis.
Napakalinis na mga nakikita natin ngayong team fight. Talagang for the side of AEP, medyo there's a huge chance na this is gonna be a 7-8 if ever. Kasi, syempre hindi naman bibili dito ang side ng AEP. Ano bang gamit nila? Naka-Guardian sila, naka-Marshal sila, naka-Spectre sila. And hindi naman talaga sila mag-full buy. Hindi sila bibili dito. And syempre, if ever talaga nasira pa nila yung economy dito ng Oasis Gaming, probably take down 2, take down 3. My God! Broken by sila next round. So yan ang nasa isip ng AEP. I mean, syempre, our objective is to win. Pero the priority is syempre is destroy the economy. The objective is to win, the priority is destroy the economy. Ganon ang nasa isip ngayon ng AEP. And let's see if ever mangyayari ba yun ngayon. Pushing nila sa may double right, that dash. Pero yung nga lang, Chris!
Spike down,
we're gonna take down one go. Pero nga, meron tayo dito sa may mid. Pero nga lang, Marky. Nice agad talaga. Sanity with a big kill. One Oreo. Pero nga lang, si Marky super low on HP. Oreo Rayo, look at that. Talagang friends sila ang gamit dito para si Cheng. Pero tamang sharing. What is it? Tumahama! And we're gonna take down Marky. Kitang-kita sa camera na talagang sinundan yung shock target ni Marky. Pero yung nga lang, Coco. Super low on HP.
Humulot ng baril sa harap.
Oh no! Walang pera! Ang Oasis Gaming next round. Mag 6-9 pa!
6-9 is the score. Ang malupit doon, pumulot pa ng baril si Aryo Rayo. Harap-harapan. Habang busy with the Vandal, yung yung chamber ng kabilang team, no? Hindi pa rin nila napatay. Ang nangyari, naging bait and switch pa ang ganap doon. And that was a round for AEP side na di na sana, pero nandun pa rin. Nakuha pa rin nila. And yung entry sana ni Marky doon, no? Hindi na siya napatay. On the other hand, yung sumunod, yung sumunod sa kanya, yun yung namatay. Hindi niya na-trade off din.
Yun nga lang, mapatin natin.
One enemy remaining.
Just yung mga players ngayon ng AEP talagang mapapa 6-9!
Nice! Ayun na, sumagot na si Josh S. Moshi-moshi daw.
Moshi-moshi!
Ano ne?
Ano ne?
Laos ba kami dyan, Josh S? Baka naman.
Oo nga, kahit bigyan mo lang
lagi namin kinakast yung laro mo. Baka naman.
If ever magkaroon ka ng if ever sa Japan ikakast ka, sana sabihin nung Japanese caster papuri siya, Josh.
Oo. Sasabihin niya yun in Tagalog. Tuturuan namin yan para lang sa'yo, Josh S. Kaya
papuri siya, Josh Deska.
Blurred na rin si Josh S ngayon no? Tropang Japan na siya So anyway, going back to the game. Full buy ngayon ang AEP.
Si Rito, natamaan na nga dito. Pero yun nga nung Wild Oreo all the way from here. We're gonna take down one. Pero nga lang natin Rito. We're gonna be successful because of Oreo Ryu. Pero nga lang si Coco. We're gonna end the live of the Challengers. But we're gonna be Chris. Pero nga lang Oreo Ryu is on its way to save the day. 2v2 onto this game. Oreo Ryu muntik na. Pero pushing ito 1v2. Jin be super low on HP. Jin catching one. Pero yun nga lang. He gonna catch 3. AEP with a big kill. 6-10.
Sakit, pain, pighati. napantay sana nila on the man disadvantage itong Oasis side tsaka AEP. So, kung sakasakali man, good eco pa rin. Kasi apat pa rin sa players ng AEP ang na-punish nila dito. Ang masakit nga lang dun syempre, on the brink of the moment in a 2v1, hindi nila alam yung info kung saan ba manggagaling si Jin. At doon na nga napitas si Coco. And sumunod, the rest is history with the low HP is in B. Now, mapapa-timeout ata ang Oasis dito. Tama, Oasis side. Dahil kailangan na nilang pag-usapan. Anong plano dito? What's the P? Dahil ito ay buy round na naman for them. Pag natalo sila, wala na namang arep.
Ano to? Ba't nag-comment yung nanay ko?
Nag-comment si mama?
Ano ko ba to? Hindi ito yung real account ng nanay ko. Hoy! Bakit kayo gumagawa ng dami ng nanay ko? Sabi, anak, gusto mo ba pumunta ng Japan? Ano to?
Nagulat ka din. Pati ikaw nagulat no? Akala mo totoo na, ano naging bato pa.
Ma, is that you? Ma, is that you?
Tapos yung mga naririnig niya sa broadcast.
Ano to? Gulat ako.
Oasis, time up pa rin tayo, guys. So, pag-uusapan pa rin nila anong plano dito dahil, syempre, Vandal na. Marky, wala rin siyang, kailangan niya mag-farm dito ng mga orbs. Laka ng mga kills. Para kahit mag-eco, kahit sakali, meron siyang magagamit na Blade Storm. Lalo na, double digits na score ng AEP dito.
Home sim!
Ano yun? Saan galing yun? Nadala ng damdamin. Kala mo kasi pupunta ka na ng Japan no?
Nanonood si mama, ano ba?
Sorry. Kaya pala ginagalingan mo, nak.
Oo.
Para meron kang ampaw, no?
Oo.
Yung pag Christmas party, yung iaalay mo yung anak mo.
Ewan ko. Hindi pa ako naging
para
alay.
maraming arep. Ano ka ba? Para sa mga ninang-ninang, pipilitin kang sumayaw.
Oo, siyempre. Gusto ko yan Magaling ako sumayaw
Yung mga ninong-ninang ko, di na
mas magaling sumayaw yung mas magaling sumayaw yung king, yung chingkong.
Oo, mas magaling sumayaw yan si Chingkong.
ahead.
Tsaka mga RRQ, nakita mo na yung TikToks nila.
Oo.
Matindi yung sumayaw ng jumbo hotdog.
Si Chingkong, bibo yan bibo yun ng bata
Bibo kid doon. Kumaga si Ching ang lahat ng ampaw, lahat yung paborito ng ninong at tinang. Si Ching yun.
Oo, men. Ang pulutan yan, men, ampaw.
Alam mo yung pag tinakot ka ng nanay mo dahil sa mga goma. Yung goma.
30 seconds left.
Lulutuin yung goma sa papainom sa'yo, men. Di mo natandaan yun kasi hindi ka taong labas Hindi ka taong kanto
Sorry, hindi kasi ako pinapakain ng goma ng nanay ko.
You're missing out, best. Eto na, Marky getting a kill there. And dalawa na lang ang remaining players for the side of AEP. Mukhang gumana ata ang meeting. Ho! Gian Sanity, buhay na buhay pa. Operator, up and online. He gets 1 kill out, but he still has 4 more to go. 4 na players pa dito ng Oasis ang buhay na buhay at ready to take on the action with a post-plan situation. Ba't ka tumatawa, Bes?
Hindi, kasi ginagawa nila ng dami yung nanay. Okay yung ganyan.
Mamaya mag-comment talaga.
Oo, mag-comment.
Sumbong.
Sumbong ko kayo ay mama.
Sumbong sa nanay.
Pero, bago tayo magkasumbungan dito, medyo nagkaroon ata na malaking problema dito ang side ng AAP. Pero importante lang din talaga is at least nakakakuha sila ng mga pick-offs lang din kahit papano. Lalo na dito sa Oasis Gaming. I mean, sobrang importante ng mga pick-offs sila. Sobrang importante yung mga trades talaga na nangyayari. Kasi ganun lang yan, men. Huwag ka pupunta sa isang place na wala ka namang ka-trade. If ever paulit-ulit lang din talaga na sumisilip ka sa ganitong posisyon na lagi ka lang namamatay agad, might as well, ibahin mo na yung ihip ng hangin, ibahin mo na yung posisyon mo ngayon. Kasi ibig sabihin, basang-basa ka na ng mga kalaban mo, alam na alam nila kung anong gagawin mo. Pero nga, Gian San, aggressive right now. Kasi pwede ka umakit dito, pwede ka po maglakad dyan. Feeling ko bawal Pero Gian Sanity, mga kaibigan, dyan,
naghahanap lang ng matipitas yan
Wala siyang idea na napakadaming players dito sa may mid. Oh no! Oh no, malilikuran ata sila. 4 na players, 3 players, 2 players na lang talaga ang nagpupush dito sa may mid. Pero yun nga lang, maririnig ba to ng AAP? I don't think so. Wala silang idea na nandito lang sila sa mid. Pero nga lang, Ripper will get started off with a kill. I mean, with all the 0 points talaga na binabato nila dito sa may A. Pero nga lang, Coco nakaisa pa. Pero nga lang, Marky, kalawang sticky! Huwag na tingnan ko yung sarili agad. Pero pang isa!
Di pa nakahanap si Jin.
Oo, si Marky super low on HP. Pero yung isa sa harap, isa sa likod. Delikado, sino kasi silip? Sino ang uunahin mo? Oh no! Jin 8-1 na hindi na alam kung saan pupunta. Pero yun nga lang, Coco gonna get that hit. Napakaganda na ginawa dito ng Oasis Gaming. Literal na nilito nila si Jin. Nahilo sila kay Jin.
Tinamaan sila eh, men. Ito, yung ganda ng hawak na crossfire nung sa mid kanina. Hindi makakatakas at hindi makakatakas tong si Jindan. Anyway, clearing things up, Envy, securing that final kill, making this 8-10 at 4 ang buhay na buhay sa kanila on that specific round. And dun nga, no, balikan natin si Jindan. Makikita na naman natin sa replay yan eh. Kung hindi siya mapapatay ni Coco, at least mabawasan man lang. Kaso muntik na siyang makatakas dito sa posisyon na to actually. Ganda rin ng shot ni Marky dito eh, no? Tinasinan ka na sa mukha, ikaw pa yung nakapatay. Na-miss ka lang naman pala ni Mama.
Oo.
Na-miss ka lang.
Tinawa ko ni Bash kung ano eh. Kung ina ko daw yun eh. Oo, ina ko yun. Isipin mo, pati nanay ko, villain tawag sa akin.
So, nagkikwento na nga siya ng mga childhood history mo sa comment section. Nung nasa labas ka daw eh, lagi daw ganito ang itsura mo. Hindi ko nasasabihin, mawawalan ako ng trabaho. Sa'yo pala yan, Bill eh. Mama mo pala yan eh.
Pati yung nanay ko, di namin susumbong ko kayo kay Mama.
Umabot hanggang PPGL broadcast. Diyos ko Lord, nagko-comment dito sa Facebook Live natin eh, para sa mga hindi nakaget sa YouTube at Twitch. Ginawa ng dami account yung nanay ni Vil dito. Anyway, 8-10! Buo pa ang loob ng Oasis to make a comeback happen. Lalo na yung opportunity ay nag-open up na right now. Knowing that AEP has a scarcity pagdating sa economy na meron sila, si Jin lang ang makakabili ng Vandal rito. So, it's just up to Oasis side and how to clear out the site here and how to clear out all the angles because it seems like the spike is already being planted but the site isn't clear. Are you Ryu? Setting it up already, getting 1 kill, nakapag-recon pa bago mamatay, giving that information before he goes down. In a 4v4 setting, very low in HP is Chrism with 1 remaining. May knife na kasama dito, kailangan umatras ng AEP, hindi nila matapatan yung utilities na binabato ng Oasis side. Envy already with a 4th kill coming your way kung sakali man na mapatay niya si Gian Sanity. May recon na lumabas, hindi masaspatan but they hop out and Envy secures that 4K. 9-10 is the score, ladies and gents.
Ito na ata ang pagbangon ng api. Ang ginagawa din ng Oasis Gaming. Slowly and surely talaga bumabawi sila dito sa mga game nito para syempre talaga magkaroon pa tayo ng OT. Isipin mo, isa talaga ito na anong back din. Ito talagang napanood natin itong mga players na naglalaban-laban. Syempre, nandun sila sa puntos na on top of their game eh. Diba?
On point na eh.
On point na lahat eh. Andito sila ngayon sa sitwasyon na talagang hindi sila magpapatalo kahit anong mangyari. Kahit anong pagsubok na dubaan sa mga buhay nila, kayang-kaya nila yung kakayanin nila yung basta magkakasama.
Basta magkakasama.
Hanggang sa dulo na.
Yun yung outro video eh, no? Diyos ko. Gian Sanity, nag-ano na dito eh, bumili na ng operator. Tingnan natin kung gana ba against the members of Oasis. Ilan na masya-shutdown niya kung sakali man na may pumasok. Kaso he's all the way to B site when it seems like Oasis wants to hit A. Dahil pumapwesto na sila dito, bumubuelo na eh. Especially with Coco na unti-unting ginagapang yung halls. Makakakuha sila ng magandang positioning dito. No one to clear out halls but just a trap from a chamber.
And pinapakita naman natin ngayon sa CAP and lang sa Oasis Gaming mga pasok na lalabas ngayon ni Envy, pero syempre naputol ka dito si Robo kapag syempre
Spike down
mahirapan
A.
pa yung pag-defend dito ng AET mga kaibigan, pero yun nga lang
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Wala silang idea at nasa likod na si Coco. Paano nakapasok si Coco dun sa may likod? But Gian Sanity 1v4, mahirap pag 1v1 na 4 ngayon si Gian. Medyo mahirap to, men. Pero yun nga lang,
Spike planted.
wala siyang choice.
Naiiwan siya lagi. Tapos
Wala siyang
naiiwan...
choice.
Wala nga siyang choice.
Oh.
Naiiwan siya parate knowing that they hit A. Tapos nasa B side siya nag-aantay during that time that he bought the operator. Kaya mahirapan talaga siyang makahanap ng pwesto. Magandang angulo dito. Lalo na wala ka namang Vandal and knowing that you're going up against 4 remaining members of Oasis Gaming side. So, GN Sanity, it will be a save as much as I am sure and capable of knowing. Dahil din naman gusto nila lang iligtas yan. Kung mag-i-eco sila, at least may operator na pangmalayuan.
Yeah. And for him, he needs to, syempre, try to maximize the distance and the power of that operator.
Welcome natin yung bago nating viewer ata.
Sino?
Si Jello.
Oh, Jello dala yun. Oy, Mr. Jello. Mamaya, ikaw yung topic namin kung magdala.
Welcome sa podcast namin ni Justin Villasiran.
Saka ni Miss Eliza Roby.
Si Carl Rene. Hindi nyo kilala si Carl Rene. Tago natin sa pangalang Vil.
Hindi ako yun.
Hindi ako yun. Siya ang tunay na casting coach. Tinuruan tayo mag-casting.
O diba, naging coach naman talaga tayo ng cast, diba? So casting coach tayong dalawa. Pero...
Bakit ganyan yung boses mo?
Sorry. Pero, AEP, kala-half by. Medyo semi-forced to Kasi look at Chris M. 500 na lang yung pera niya.
Wala naman silang choice eh. Kasi kailangan nilang sabayan yung operator.
Yeah. Which is, nandun si Gian Sanity for him to take down that player na meron talaga operator ngayon. Pero yun nga, maganda ang posisyon ni Gian ngayon. Pwede niyang masilip itong mga players ngayon sa Oasis Gaming if ever. Pero yung muna talaga muna ni Chris itong pagtigil sa kanila na talaga makapush. Pero Gian Sanity, naman siya ngayon ng 0 point. Not gonna catch anyone dito sa may B main. Pero Gian Sanity catching one off guard. Napakalaking kill na yun. Naunahan niya yung controller. Wala na silang smoke. Wala na silang
30
sentinel.
seconds
This will be really hard for the side of Oasis Gaming for sure. Wala na silang pang anti-flank din if ever. 5v3 mga kaibigan. What is the next thing? Probably gonna go here in Ace. But Envy pushing in. Pero ang problema dito kasi Cheng gamit niya yung 2 uniforms. Yan! Nakadalawa pa! 3v1 Monkey! Is he gonna push or not? 7 seconds in. Meron siyang oras na
makapag-plant. Aray,
but there's a 1v3 man. Hinaharap mo Hunter's Fury kung nasan ba si Marky. At kitang-kita niya, Gian Sanity. Those gonna defuse Spike 10-11 in favor of AAP.
Masyado siyang na-pressure. Ang dami kasing angles na pwede niyang silipin dito. May nag-Hunter's Fury. Kailangan ko mag-plant ng spike. Tapos for sure, may tutulong pang mag-push kasabay ng Hunter's Fury na yan. At ang hindi niya na-inexpect at hindi niya napansin is actually the one from double doors. Kaya naman nalinis at naligpit agad ni GN Sanity yung problema na yan. And now, they are on the lead. Worth it ang force buy na meron sila dito. Basta maka-pick off ka talaga with the operator. This time around, papi naman na kasi sila. Kasi dun yung pwesto kanina ni GN Sanity, wala nga lang pumunta eh. Skirt. Tsaka kahit libre yung halls minsan dito, may trap naman mula sa chamber from time to time. Pag walang nagbabantay. So, may bantay pa rin yan at the end of the day. Diba? Yung trademark nandun pa rin eh. Eto! May drone na nakasama. Meron nang na-cancel out. That is Chrisim already. Securing that first kill. Wild Oreo. Meron din kasamang kill dyan from Insanity and Oreo Ryu. One by one, all the players of Oasis Gaming crumbling down. And like a domino effect dito sa matchup na ito. As Chrisim, still low in HP. Si Coco na lang ang natitira. Leered out para sa kanya. Stop of dual position onto the left. And they're gonna get the kill and secure it away. Ching the God to finish things off. Isa na lang, best.
Isa na lang, and AAP would gonna win this best of 3 series. Pero, may pera naman ang Oasis Gaming, so pero talaga na mapush to sa isang malaking OT! OT! So, sobrang ganda ng pag-hold ni Chris dun sa may B. Taken down one agad, plus yung mga players ngayon na nasa mid, yung mga nasa yung mga possible push na pwedeng gawin dito ng Oasis Gaming. Pero this is the last ride of Oasis. Let's see if they're gonna win this. I mean, we have that Viper Spit na meron si Wild Oreo, so they need to utilize that. If ever na hindi nila nabato ang Viper Spit, delikado sila ngayon. Ang importante lang talaga is mag-push ang Viper Spit na yan, which is gagamitin nila ngayon, at hindi mamatay si Wild Oreo for them to push it to an 11-12 scoreline for it to become OT. Envy, 30 seconds onto that recon bot. Wala silang idea kung nasa ba yung mga players ngayon. AAP for sure, kasi 0 point si Ripper, walang talaga. Kailangan din ng ultimate dito. Alam mo kung sino pa? Kailangan magkaroon talaga ni Envy dito. You need that Hunter's Fury for you to shut down everyone na pwede mong sumilip dito. Or you Rayo mga kaibigan, use that beacon out to see Ripper na mahita, pero kan the swing of Envy, we're gonna take down 2. Chris with another one right now. Smoke inside that smoke! It's the players of Oasis Gaming trying to win one more round for us to see a big OT. And yun ang sinasabi ko, partner, si Envy, one more kill, one more ultimate for that tournament.
Grabe si Envy magligpit dito. Kung hindi na-detect mga recon ko, kung sakasakali man, may chance pa siyang umikot-ikot doon sa site at makakuha pa ng kills, no? And that is a good take coming in from Oasis Gaming. They just didn't wait inside the Viper's Pit. Alam nilang kailangan nilang gumawa ng action because all the players of AEP are just gonna swarm inside the Viper's Pit and kill them off one by one. Instead, sila ang gumawa ng action, and this is exactly what Oasis needs right now. Kailangan nila ng talagang maging sure sa ginagawa nila, kumbaga. Sure naman yung gusto nilang gawin dito. With the drone coming up from Envy's side, magpupwesto at pubuelo na ang players. Ito na nga ang Hunter's Fury. Masastack ng kaunti. Si Ching mababawasan but not gonna be able to finish off the kill unless dumating yung third strike na yan, which happened and Envy shuts him down. 4v3, Insanity still with an operator all the way from B side holding down mid. Habang yung ibang players ngayon ng AEP sinusubukan lang i-cancel out at delay ang natitirang players ng Oasis side. Hindi pa rin sila nakakapag-plant ng spike dito, Bill.
Ang sakit nun! Oh, si Envy! Natama siya ng snake bite dito. Pushing ito, 3v3. Are you right? Low on HP. Meron pa tayong mga recon multi dito. Meron pa tayong mga shotgun dito. Pero yun nga lang. Si Coco nakaisa pa. Chris, pushing ito, 2v2. Insanity is still alive. Meron siyang operator. Pwede nang actually tignan yung mga pwedeng pumasok dito sa may cave. They have an idea na dito yung mga players ngayon. Oasis Gaming for pero yung dialogue just ko, hindi halos tumama si Insanity doon. 1v2. Are we gonna see an OT? One on that operator catching one, nilabas nga na shorty. Banda na lang din talaga. Pero yun nga lang, that Blade Storm! One gonna shot Wild Oreo down! And it's gonna be 2-1 in favor of AEP!
Sila pa nga ang nanalo with a 2-1 score and an ROG clutch brought to you by Asus Republic of Gamers. Napakagandang paggamit ng ult na nagmula kay Insanity dito, knowing na nasa posisyon na siya kung saan operator hawak niya for a retake and still he waited patiently para sa entry talaga ng mga nasa main, nagtatago sa loob ng cave, no? Alam niya na doon yung positioning na mangyayari pagdating sa post plant, and exactly like that, read like a book ang mangyayari for Oasis Gaming side. AAP, they look so happy with this win, knowing that they reverse sweep.
Yun si Coach Amix, laki ng chat, no? Pero, hindi napansin.
Mukhang masarap ang ulam sa AAP side.
Oo. Pero yun nga, napansin na talaga natin ngayon, talagang like what you've said, that is a 1v2. Pero kung hindi mapapatay ni Gil Sanad, kung hindi na napatay si Chamber doon, talagang we're gonna see a big OT. Kasi yung jump pick kasi medyo wide eh. Medyo wide talaga yung jump pick at biglang nahuli agad ng operator ni Gian. Plus that one more kill for that Blade Storm, for him to be that aggressive. Kasi kung wala siyang Blade Storm, hindi siya magpapaka-aggressive eh. Medyo mahirap
Strafe lang
eh.
talaga.
Yeah, strafe lang din na pwede mong magawa. So yun nga lang, talagang napakaganda nung timing for side of AAP. Talagang na-line up yung last 2 kills para kay Gian doon. And yeah, talagang 2-1 ang pwedeng mangyari dito, partner. And
Yun
nangyari na nga.
Nangyari na nga. AEP, they take the win instead of Oasis Gaming in a very close fight. To be fair, 13-11 ang score natin. And kung makapapansin nyo, no, even on team statistics that we have right here, lamang ang Oasis side when it comes to the damage and headshot wins. But kapag nag-focus ka talaga sa ultimate goal, kung saan yung mga frag wins o kaya naman yung objectives ang hanap mo, AEP has definitely won that side. Chrism, getting a total of 24 kills, the MVP para sa matchup na ito. Very much well-deserved. And aside from that, everyone just worked all together. Pagdating doon sa mga retake na gusto nilang gawin, even with G and Sanity on operator doing retakes, they made it happen. All possible.
Yeah. And everything really worked out for them, man. Nating sabihin yan na yes, we've seen a lot of mishaps, we've seen a lot of struggles na din talaga. We can say that the addition of Amix here in the squad of these 5 gentlemen,
It's play.
laking tulong. Kasi back then, partner, na naman talaga silang coach eh.
True.
Sobrang linis ng mga pinapakita ng AEP ngayon. And going na ito na talaga, yung last na tournament nila for this year, buti na lang talaga nakapasok sila dito sa VCT. Kasi for sure, I mean, kung sila nakapasok dito, pwede rin, of course, kailan ba yung susunod? Next year na, di ba? Malay mo, umuwi na sila sa mga kanta nilang video.
Tsaka bawas talaga yun sa iisipin ng AEP side, yung wala silang coach before. Dahil, syempre, the pressure, pupunta sa mga players lahat. Instead of having another mind to actually have another or different perspective when it comes to games. And this time around, they have that outside perspective. And during game number 1, we've seen how clean Alpha Esports Pro plays out yung unang mapa nila doon, no? And kung sakasakali man, as we move forward and we move along in this VCT Stage week, I would love to see AEP. They have improved so much when it comes to their game style and play style. Even that aggressiveness, sometimes it shows, but sometimes it still works, you know? Kahit anong pagbalik-balik na rin yung mundo, minsan yung pressure na hindi nakakayanan ng kalaban nila.
For the side of Oasis Gaming, big GGs for these gentlemen for sure. I mean, sobrang solid talaga ng mga pinapakita nyo. And in terms naman sa leaderboard, don't worry kasi hindi naman talaga ganun nakanganib ang side ng Oasis Gaming din naman talaga yun. Ando sila sa safe side lang din. Syempre, ang Alpha Esports, we can say there's a lot of teams out there, there's a lot of viewers out there na nagsasabi na medyo sila yung medyo pwedeng ma-eliminate dito sa group stage na to. There's a lot of viewers na nagsasabi, pero they're here to prove you wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your game number 1 dito sa, match series number 1 dito sa ating week 2, day number 1 of VCTPH group stage for the Philippines. Mga kaibigan, on behalf of Ray, syempre, thank you very much sa panonood, and syempre, you're watching again VCTPH. This is Tavil. See you again sa next game, which is Team Secret versus Bren Esports. That's gonna be hot. See you later.
Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth, reverse from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats to me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here. Proofread it. Mind state is gravity the way you're up in. Across seas swift. Water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Chest and she.
My God, out of the excitement, my voice got left behind in that matchup. But as I was saying, what a way to start week 2 of VCTPH Stage 2 Challengers, folks. Alpha Esports Pro with a fantastic 2-1 against Oasis Gaming. I must say that I am awestruck with how things are unfolding right now. And I know, Fluffy, that you're still kind of sad, but I think even you would agree that AEP deserved that win.
Oh, for sure. It's heartbreaking for Oasis fans, but it's such a deserved game and a close game. So, like, all the rounds were basically nail biters, and both teams had players that really popped off. You see here the series highlights that Gonzality just insane on that fade pick. A nice adjustment from them going into Haven, giving them so much space, so much pressure for the side of Alpha Esports Pro. And Oasis Gaming, on the other hand, they had a lot of big plays, especially from Indy on the second and third maps, clutching out so many rounds back and forth. The series truly was one of those lost for words times in Valorant.
Of course, as we saw, map 1 was something else. Gi and Sanity on the fate again. Chris M, Ryu Ryu, Ching, all just stepping up. I called Jin 819 a superstar earlier, but the rest of the team was just also glowing. I've heard the casters say that this is the best Alpha Esports Pro has ever been. G10, do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, 100%. This is the best they've been looking. This is the best they've been performing, and they were able to get that win against Oasis Gaming, making their record, 1-2 in terms of number of times that they've been matched up against Oasis Gaming. And I do want to talk about Jin a little bit more later, but I first want to commend Chris M. My God, Chris M really stepped up to the plate here in the series for Alpha, became a very viable rock for them to really rely on in quite a few rounds, especially when Gian Sanity wasn't really getting the kills that he needed when he was getting shut down quite a bit. Chris M was there to pick up the slack, and then Jin as well was very, very consistent on that duelist. But you know, Chris M, it's nice to see that the other members of Alpha Esports are also being a very valuable members, rather than just, you know, we talk about this team in terms of Sanity and Jin all the time because they are the stars, but we kind of forget sometimes that the other members are also very, very solid for Alpha, or else they wouldn't be here and they wouldn't have gotten the wins, you know, versus Bren and Oasis.
And we're going to be moving on to our series MVP. I know that you guys had your heart set out for Chris M, but again, here we go with another Jin 819 series MVP. This man is just the man, the myth, the legend. Fluffy, tell me more about Jin 819.
I mean, it's great to have a player like him in addition, I guess, to the roster of AEP. He's the type of player that, like G10 mentioned, can back up a lot of the plays that Gian Sanity can do, or by himself, he can be one of the poles and pillars that AEP can rely on, especially when it comes to those clutch situations. We can see from the statistics here that he has a lot of damage per round, and even his headshot percentage is pretty high, considering the fact that he's normally one of the main entries, normally the person who has to go for not just the initial kill, which is such an important thing. You know, we talk about tactics all the time, but getting the kill, landing, and confirming a lot of these entry picks is a big part of the momentum you need to start off a round so well. So congrats to Jin for doing such a great job on that.
Do you have anything to add, G10? I know that you had your heart set on Chris M, but you know, it's no secret that Jin 819 has continued to perform so far in this stage.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, statistically, Jin has been, I think he has been the most standout player in Alpha Esports Pro at the moment. Sorry, Gian, I know we're going to be getting to you in a moment, but so far, Jin has just been, you know, the one who has been keeping it together for Oasis Gaming. Yes, Chris M stepped up today. Yes, Gian Sanity is usually, you know, very on point with his own duelist play. But overall, Jin kind of deserves to be in a series MVP, and, you know, maybe performing this much better on AEP for the rest of the week.
I'm glad you guys had your pieces out, but I'm going to step away for a while, boys, because I'm just going to have a quick chat with Gian Sanity as our panelists over here, G10, already mentioned a little bit of a spoiler. So I'll be right back with some exclusive intel. Hello, Gian Sanity. Congratulations on that series win against Oasis Gaming. I gotta tell you, I am obsessed with that Haven match. You have to tell me more about it. What pushed you to try out Fade?
Oh my god, thank you so much. Like, I've never been the happiest in the group stage that I've ever been right now. My team is I just love them. But the Fade, I just spammed it in rank because, you know, the agents is new, I get a lot of viewers, and then I found out that, hey, Fade's pretty cool actually, and I was like, yo, my team, check this out. What about this? Check this out. And they were like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. And then we thought about how it would be a perfect fit to counter how Oasis plays. And then we just added it to the lineup, and we used the 2 days hiatus from the group stage to practice it, and 1 day scrim, 1 day dry runs, and then it ended up doing pretty well against Oasis. So I'm just happy it all worked out.
That was a lot of dedication and practice for the agent that you randomly found. I was like, oh my god, this agent is so cool. I'm gonna try this out on the VCT stage. Now, another player that has been highlighted over and over again from your team is Jin. Now, I understand that Jin is from Vietnam, and we don't know a lot of information about him other than he is the newest member of Alpha Esports Pro. So can you share with us a little bit of background with Jin and how you guys came to acquire him?
We just found Jin on rank. Me and Cheng, mostly Cheng. How he plays and his background, we found him to be like have like pretty big potential in our team, especially that he is pretty has a pretty low ego, and he's very fun to come around because now that it's just when we had our last member kicked and have Jin come in, it's just now that it came to me that like the aura matters, the personality matters of your team. Like it's just so comfy to play around and be with a team that acts like this.
Wait, that is amazing. So you found Jin through a ranked game?
Yep, that's the story.
Oh, okay. That is fantastic. I was not expecting that answer, but I'm pretty impressed. That's amazing. And for him to just really jive with the rest of the team is just amazing. That is just teamwork right there, and I'm just so happy for you guys. Now, I would say that this is the best that we've seen Alpha Esports Pro do ever. Do you think that this is the effect of finally having a proper coach for the team?
I think it's the effect of having like an actual someone who knows how to coach, and like some new members like Ching and Jin, which brings like a lot of like a good and positive aura into the team. And our coach is like he steps up and does the helps us do and gives us motivation to do the academic work, which we like rarely did before. And we've just more confident when we come out into the stage. We just feel better as a team and more confident.
I can see that with the smiles on your faces right now. Very, very evident the confidence and just the energy that's coming out of the Alpha Esports Pro team. Now, I'm going to give you the chance to give out some shout-outs. I believe that Vil Sanity is casting the Filipino broadcast. Any special message you'd also like to give to him and the rest of your supporters?
Thank you so much. Let's go Vil Sanity too on the other side doing his own thing. Thank you, Vil. And a special shout out to all my followers, all AE fanboys, fangirls out there. Thank you so much for the undying support ever since day one. I love you guys. We all do. Thank you so much. And for the girlfriends of my teammates, Colleen, Jai, and Ims Yasumi. Thank you so much. And guys, please keep supporting us. You empower us so much. We like check out the comment section sometimes, and it just warms our heart to see you guys just being supportive to us and like in love with us. And that's all. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. Kian Sanity, thank you so much for sharing your time with us. And again, congratulations. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Laika.
Woohoo! I'm out of
Let's
words.
go.
I love the energy that's just being emitted from this team. You know that they're really jiving with one another right now. And Fluffy, one of the things that Gian did mention was having a coach. So I want to ask you, do you miss that lifestyle? Do you miss being a coach?
Compared to what I do now, it's a different load. So there's a different challenge. There's a lot of different challenges that come with it. But it's nice that their team does have that dedicated coach, because a coach and a proper support staff really does not only put a lot of load off the players itself and just to let them focus on the game, but it also helps motivate you, because a coach, unlike like an analyst position, for example, is someone who really is supposed to help the players in and sometimes a lot of the times out of the game. So it has its pros and cons, but generally, yeah, it's nice that they are showing more respect and more, I guess, gratitude to the coaching staff, because that's really great on the back end.
Aww. Don't worry, Fluffy. I know that you said all of the technical details behind it, but I'm sure that underneath you're also wondering, do they miss me too? And I'm pretty sure that they do miss you too. But something that we won't be missing over here on VCT is the action. More of that when we return.
Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap, rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
We are back. You're still tuned into VCT Stage 2 Challengers of Philippines. Alpha Esports Pro and Oasis Gaming put on quite a show for us. That's got me even more excited and hyped up for the next series. G10, this is what we were talking about earlier, the old Bren versus the new Bren. How stoked are you to watch the events unfold?
Whoops! It seems like just like Laika, my voice was found in a different multiverse. But yes, I was just saying how very, very excited I am for this one because, as Dax does like to say, this is the Bren multiverse coming together. For those of you not aware, Team Secret is the old Bren roster that did qualify for Masters in Berlin and then were picked up by Team Secret. So this is kind of the millennial Bren versus the Zoomers Bren that we were talking about earlier. And there's also Boomer Bren, which is another team, another Bren multiverse variant that is kind of at the bottom of the leaderboard right now. But for this one, we have a very, very interesting situation because Bren has 1 loss, Secret has 0. There is a possibility if Bren win this that we could have a 4-way tie for first.
That's gonna be exciting. I can't even contain myself at this point. So because of that, let's get on with the team introductions. First up in the series, they need no extra introduction after all. This is Team Secret. All competitors are looking up at this team right now, literally as they sit so comfortably at the top of our scoreboard. Fluffy, what is it about this team that makes them so unbeatable this stage?
I mean, there's a lot of parts. I feel like the biggest one of Team Secret has to be their veterancy. They have not only one of the strongest, but also longest rosters going back multiple titles and other VCTs. They've won at least 3 of them, and it's really great to see them come back to the forum that a lot of people know them for, especially as they're one of the more important teams in at least history for VCTC. One of our representatives to go all the way to Berlin, as Jitan mentioned earlier. Team Secret is also, like you mentioned, like the king currently, and unfortunately, being the king also comes at a price. A lot of eyes on you, a lot of other teams figuring out not only what they're doing wrong in an anti-strat, especially over the long weekend, but also what are they doing right? What strategies can we adapt to our team? Team Secret is one of those teams that, although they have been there for a long time, has not faded away from innovating into something new. They brought out the Fade as well. They have their 6-man Jeremy playing that, I believe, last week. So just because they are established doesn't mean that they aren't constantly improving, which I feel like is so scary because, they say that if there's an old person doing a job where normally it's mostly young people, then they must be there for a good reason,
Yeah, just to add to that, you did have Sneak in the Fade fund, didn't you? They haven't faded away, but most definitely, Team Secret, they are just as innovative as they were before. It's even arguable that right now, with all of the new teams that they're dealing with, they had to kind of pump up their creativity just a little bit. They had to focus a little bit more, and it's showing quite a bit because they have gotten some very, very good results. 2-1, 2-0, 2-1, incredibly dominant. But is Bren going to be what is something that causes a fade? Is Bren going to be the Photoshop to their layer effect?
Well, you know what? We're gonna find out in just a bit. And since you already mentioned it, let's go on to further introduce the youngins, Bren Esports. Bren Esports, ladies and gentlemen, they may have lost their game against Alpha Esports Pro recently, but Bren is no slacker. After all, this is the team that got a 2-0 against RRQ and Naos. G10, what else do we know about Bren Esports?
Well, we know they're a very, very passionate team that get heated up in the course of battle, in the course of a match. The emotions can get really, really high for these guys, but we also know that they are some of the most talented players that we have right on the scene. Although it is kind of arguable, if you want to argue that their first week wasn't against some of the best teams that they can really show their mettle against, but against Alpha Esports in the game that they lost, it was so close. But I don't think that was an indication of Bren being over the hump. I think it's Alpha Esports really stepping up. And this week, with the weekend break that we have, with all of the anti-stratting meetings and all of the strat meetings that Bren has been having, I'm fairly certain this week they're going to go for a pretty good run. And this match against Secret should be where everything pops off. I think, Hot Sauce and Brain Freeze have been having a phenomenal time in the last few matches. Maybe we'll see them some more again.
I'm excited to see some more of them as we head on over to the head-to-head. This time, our featured players are no strangers, of course, to the VCT stage. It's Symbol versus Jesse Vash in our head-to-head. Fluffy, numbers on the board, and pride on their faces right here. What can we say about this head-to-head?
Well, first of all, I think it's very apparent that both of these are both are the best Sova players that we can possibly have here, or at least one of them. The strength is a bit different. Symbol coming in both with that tactical mind and clutch factor, but we also have Vash, who not only has that, but also with the experience to back it up.
I do agree with that. And look at all of these numbers. There's just a slight difference when you look at the ACS that these guys have. It's like almost evenly matched, I would say. But do you have anything to add, G10?
Yeah, I mean, Symbol, as Fluffy just praised him, is a very sound aimer, very tactical thinking. But Vash, man, it's just a little bit different when you've been competing in the esports scene, not just in like FPS or even just a certain game, but in the esports scene in general in the Philippines for as long as he has. You tend to come up with a bunch of ways to play with your opponent's mind, and that's why Jesse Vash is one of those very cerebral players that has been giving Team Secret all of the success that they've gotten so far.
Of course, we've seen his performance time and time again. We've seen his infamous lineups, and you know what? We're gonna find out in just a bit where his lineups are gonna land as we move on over to our map vetoes. Fluffy. This is a heated matchup. As we know, it's the Bren multiverse. What maps do you think are gonna pop up over here?
I feel like one of the selected maps for Team Secret will probably something like the Icebox, some map that they've shown that they have that repertoire on. They've played a lot of top teams, even internationally, on that map to great success. They also have a decent, or actually very good Haven, but Bren is also a team that has a very good Haven. So I believe that it'll for sure come up towards one of their picks, either by Bren or Secret. I'm kind of surprised that they banned out the Icebox because, like I mentioned, TS has been pretty good on that, but maybe they have something else in mind.
I'd say that Haven is a decent map. just oh wow, Ascent. I was gonna say Haven's a very decent map for Team Secret, getting flashbacks from the time that they went 13-0 versus SBE last week in the very first day. But wow, Ascent being picked up here by Bren, this honest old style Valorant maybe, or maybe they have something new to bring out here to trip up Team Secret. But a Breeze, I was gonna say that I thought Breeze would be banned, but no, it comes out in the second pick here for Team Secret.
Looking at this now, I guess I'll never get to see my beloved Bind get picked in the VCT Stage 2 stage. But so far we've got Ascent and Breeze. Wondering what is up next on our map Veto. Let's take a look. See, just as I said it, I will never get my Bind craving satisfied. Fluffy, what do you think is going to be the next map Veto?
Well, with the remaining choices, we have... What do we have? We have
I also
Haven,
started
which
wondering.
I think is gonna... I really think Haven's
Haven or
gonna
Fracture, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Fracture is banned and Haven is picked.
As you just said it, there we go. Ooh,
Yeah,
what do you think this is gonna mean? Do you think G10 that will be reaching a game number 3 and move on to the Haven map?
Oh man, it is very, very likely. These two teams are well matched in power level. I think Team Secret just has a tiny bit of an edge from their momentum, from the way that they've been playing and scrimming, really. But Bren, if they can come together and really frag for each other, set up some really good crossfires, man, it's gonna be hard for Team Secret. I think it's very, very possible for us to reach Haven. But it's also possible to go either way in a 2-0. These teams, you really just don't know when it comes to Bren and Team Secret.
Yes, of course. The level of unpredictability that comes with all of the level of play that we've been witnessing here. Sometimes you think, oh, it's a 2-0. But then, they surprise you. It's a double overtime. Sometimes it even reaches 8 overtimes in a single game. And we just can't even catch up anymore. So to say at the very least, predictions are very hard. But I will still have to ask you guys what your predictions are, because where's the fun in not guessing, So I'll be fair. Okay, is there anything you want to add before we proceed to predictions, Fluffy?
Oh, I was actually going to predict, but we can go ahead with that.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say that I think with the maps that are chosen, Ascent, Breeze, and Haven, that for me, Haven is a map that we've seen Bren Esports secure more often than not, and Breeze is a map that I think that Team Secret can really shine in. So for me, generally speaking, no matter which way it goes before the predictions, I think that Ascent is essentially the decider, at least on the on-paper level.
Ooh,
So you didn't answer the question, Fluff.
So I think that it's going to be 2-1 Secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
We agree for once. I also think it's going to be a 2-1 Secret.
I think this is the first time we agreed on the same
broadcast
prediction, right?
There's been like one other time, I think, last week that we did.
Okay,
Wait,
this
might actually be the first time, yeah.
Well, that's good. You guys finally agreed on something. And, as much as I'd like to go against the flow, I think that people are going to start flaming me for calling dubstep maidenless during our last interview.
Wow.
So this time around, I'm going to be cheering for Team Secret. Just to be fair.
Why do you do that to the man?
Of course. No. I'm not trying to rub it in. Not at all. I just think that, I need to make it up to our man Dubstep over here. So I'm going to go for a Team Secret victory this time around. Hopefully, our predictions are right, just for the pride. But nonetheless, I'm pretty sure that we're in for a good match this afternoon. So with that said, I think that wraps up our map Veto, and we're just about ready to get the matches started. So folks, this has been your panel, Likeable, Fluffy, and G10. We're going to be passing you guys over to our casters so we can begin with the games. See you later.
What is up, you guys? Ito na ang muling pagtutuos na inaabangan natin. Team Secret at ng Bren Esports. I'm Mihan Neglisio de Doble. Kasama ko ngayon si Vil.
Hey, what is up, guys? I'm back! Guess who's back. Si sidestep. Tara to, it's time for the game number 1 of Team Secret versus Bren Esports. Ito ang pinakamainit na laban ngayong araw na ito. And syempre maglalaban ang mga tito, ang mga otits, kalaban ang mga atabs. So, dito talaga natin malalaman kung sino ba talaga ang mas sikat, sino ang mas angat. Mag-face off sila dito sa mga mapa na makikita natin ngayon. And meanwhile, sa ating leaderboards mga kaibigan, medyo ang Team Secret medyo nasa okay sila na pwesto dahil wala pa silang talo. 3-0 ang score nila sa ating leaderboards. Pero ang Bren Esports mga kaibigan, makikita naman natin ngayon sa ating 4th place na ang score is 2-1. So, ano ba ang mangyayari ngayon? Makakakuha na ba ang Team Secret ng isang una nilang loss or itutuloy nila ang pagkapanalo nila ngayon?
Oo nga eh. Bren Esports nga ba yung magiging reason kung bakit sila mababangasan dito sa ating leaderboards? But we're going into the draft real quick dito sa mapa ng Ascent, kung saan makikita na natin kaagad na pambalagnagan kaagad ang mapa natin ngayon, Vil. Ang mapa ng mga Pinoy, tingnan natin kung sa mga tito natin ngayon in Valorant will be getting in the chance na magiging flawless pa rin dito sa panmula ng Week 2 or Bren Esports. Sila na yung magiging reason kung bakit mangangamba ang TS makalaban sila.
And, uy! Wow! Tito Vash! What? Faith? Are you kidding me? Wow! Si Vash! Diyos ko po! Natuto na ng ibang agent mga kaibigan. Kasi ever since last year, so Vash lang ang gamit niya. Pero ngayon, Fade na. Wow! Si Vash mag-iiba na ngayon. Kasi if ever you're gonna check out, sa totoo lang, I'd pick Fade every time. Man. If ever kunyari, Sova or Fade, man, Fade ako 100% no cap for Istig.
Istig. Sir to God, not gonna lie, we'll see your Fade for the map of Ascent. Ibang klase rin kasi yung mabibigay ng mga utilities dito ng Fade. So by all means, let's see kung ito ba yung panggulat factor ng Team Secret laban sa Bren Esports as we go in to our first round na magaganap na nga ngayon in favor of the defending side natin dito, ang Team Secret, at ang attacking side naman dito is ang Bren.
Mainit ang laban ngayon. Nakita nyo na ako kanina and ngayon makikita nyo ako ulit. A big shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan, sa mga walang sawang sumusuporta sa VCT. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Pero syempre ito yung mga players sa akin going in. Kung napapansin ko sila EJ at wala na makita ngayon. Pero nga sa Flash, nagbabati na din talaga. Pero yung nga natin sa double swing na ginawa ngayon is Savvy 8. And syempre nung isa pa, pero may nagbabati sa medical which is Dubstep. Hindi siya mahirap sa chamber shot. Hindi siya makapag-dash away because this is the round na kulang ang kailangan niya. Pero 3v4 on this game. Isa pa. Pero 1v4 with Sarino. 1v1 sa apat. Steamball, low on HP. They still have the utilities to wits. Chinurse na yung dash na dito. Ganyan nga lang. Hot sauce will end his life 1-0. Isipin mo, simula pa lang, barila na.
Puto ka na kagad dito in favor of Bren Esports na hindi na nga binigyan na pagkakataon makatakas dito si Vash. All the way from that casualty na rumagasa sila dito here in B-side. Kahit na na-blind na sila, isipin mo yon lahat ng mga ibabato dito ni Vash. Pero ang magiging katapat mo lang pala dito is mga right click na inaabangan at gugustuhin ibigay sa kanya dito nila Hot Sauce. But now, looking forward, by round na ulit ito for Bren Esports. So hanggang kailan ito magsusustain and further, lalo na ngayon, parang the lead pa mismo yung Team Secret kung ano ba yung gagawin nilang situation dito. Dahil ang gusto lang naman nilang objective dito, Vil, is makapatay, mabawasan yung economic advantage ng Bren Esports.
And dito naman sa Team Secret, it's just all the classical talaga na meron siya. Pero si Vash medyo nagbabantay siya na medyo close dito because of the shorty na meron siya. Dispenser, trying to be really aggressive, pero mukhang magdo-double pick din ata yung ginagawa dito ni Borkun siya. Pero Diyos ko, pero wala silang idea na napakadaming players. Gano'n yung Bren Esports dito sa may A-Bay. Pero yun, tuwing pero what? Alam! Yan ang sabi ngayon ni Wits mga kaibigan. Isa pa, 2v4, shorty, and the class is gonna be really hard for the side of Bren Esports. And actually, napakagandang thinking na ginawa ni Symbol nun. Pero kinlose niya itong door, hindi na siya pumasok kasi what if meron tao doon? And napakagandang pag-iisip kasi andun si Jessie Vash nagbabantay with a shorty like a melody in my head.
Isang putok na sa ulo dito ni Symbol yan once na mag-pick through siya So this is a good decision made, lalo na ngayon, ito nga pa rin dito, ang TS. So you have your rendezvous out na lang dito for dubstep. No following actions given, pero ang kailangan nila dito is either get in the exit frags, pero pagbibigyan nga ba sila dito? Dahil there are the smokes, nakikita nila dito. Uy, kitang-kita niya dito si Tito Bash.
Jesse Bash, kung makakita ka pa, pero yun nga lang, Bren, he's gonna shut you down! Dubstep, piso, peligro! Hot na nga isa pa, pero trying to go for the second one right now, pero medyo mahirap, pero nga lang, Dubstep, you need to die para magkaroon ka ng pera next round. Pero importante na rin, at least nakapatay ka ng isa, okay na rin yun. Good na yun. And ito na ngayon ang pagbangon ng API. They have the utility already, they have the firepower, and they're gonna buy out every spec. Depende lang gamitin para at least makapag-2-1 to. And uy, ang mga atap, bumabawi ata ngayon. 2-1 sila eh. I mean, 2-0 pa sila ngayon eh, no? Pero, dito ngayon for Team Secret, at least, di ba? Nakakakuha sila ng mga kills kahit papano, and for the side of Bren, this is huge already. Getting that advantage sa first 2 rounds of the game, Honeyglaze.
Yeah, maganda dito for Bren Esports siguro is makapag-rush in sila since they have the advantage sa close range fights. Pero makikita natin ngayon is slow push ang magaganap sa kanila. Unfortunately dito kay Javi, there's also the pick na mangyayari na nga sa kanya dito all the way from mid lane, but there is also one here na magbibigay ng paranoia lang din pabalik para ma-blind. Will be repositioning back further from casualty. Pero sa pag naman dito nila, hindi kita tatanong pero tol, okay yun! Dito maborko, pero will be tagged in by the elbow.
Bukrob tayo mga kaibigan, yung mga players ngayon, papasok na rin talaga, pero ang hot toss all the way from Jenny, pupunta sa health pass, pero makaisa pa, pero yun nga lang, it's a just Bren symbol, they have that information, dito na sa may A main, pero can they still get that kill dito kay Bukrob? Pero yun nga lang, hindi lang ang idea at all, na si hot sauce na sa loob niya, at kung napapansin mo, Spectre lang ang gamit niya, nakapatay pa ng dalawa, pushing ito, a 2v2 situation right now, symbol, Spectre lang dahil si hot sauce nakakuha siya ng vandal dito, so kahit pa paano makakaroon siya ng bawi dito, pero ang kailangan lang nila is just take that time. Kumalma na tayo hindi.
Spike down, mid.
Lumipad yung ulo ngayon ni Hot Sauce. Muna kita 2v1. Symbol, the only man remaining. Oh, that time is just right there already. Symbol, getting 1v1 with a great one. Vash versus Symbol. Fade versus Sova. Who's gonna get that kill? Who's gonna get that push? 18 seconds in. You need to go in. And lamang dito si Vash. Bakit? Kasi alam niya kung natin yung spike. Pero yun siya lang, Vash knows it already. Pinaulan na ng bala si Symbol right now. 2-1. And alam mo kung sino panalo doon? Bren Esports. Why? Kasi sira yung ekonomiya ng ng Team Secret. And sa tingin mo magbaba yung Team Secret? No! Hindi na kailangan mag-buy. So, lamang pa rin ang Bren Esports dito. Napakaganda ng ginawa ng Bren. Na-push nila sa 1v1. Sa full buy ng kalaban nila.
Although it is a good start for Team Secret.
Full buy sila.
Pumirsa pa rin sila dito dahil kailangan nila manalo dito sa pagkakataon na magkakaroon ng momentum dito ang Bren Esports, pero that is a good timing with the paranoia. Magre-reputation away tuloy dito si Dubstep, pero this is a good opening din dito mismo for Bren Esports. So masecure na agad nila dito ang B-side. Mahirap na nga din siguro ang pwesto dito ni Dubstep at yun na nga, mauunahan na siya ni Simple.
Maraming salamat na rin na si Honeyglaze na maayos. Pero nga lang, EJ will be medyo very low ang HP niya. Pero yun nga lang, Spike is competitive already on the side of Gen Esports. Spencer getting one already. Pero nasa may mga maparisito ng Brett. Kailangan talaga makakuha ng kill dito. Pero nga meron pa silang flash, meron pa silang nade. They need to get that information na rin talaga. Shockdown will gonna connect on to one. Pero dalawang players ngayon na nasa likod. Pero kung ikaw dito sa may labas. Pero Vash na rin talaga natitira dito. 1v1 with a great one. Vash, can you do the same thing that you did a while ago? Or makukuha na to ni Brain Freeze. Pero ang problema na talaga, si Vash low on HP. Si Brain Freeze punong-puno pa ang buhay niya, pati armor punong-puno pa. Pero Brain Freeze alam na niya na nasa gilid lang si Vash and he's gonna get that kill again. 3-1 now in favor of Bren at walang pera ang Team Secret ngayon.
Magastos man ito for Bren Esports, pero tingnan mo naman kasi yung rounds na naipanalo nila. 3 na laban sa isa. So TS dito kailangan nilang mag-save up na after trying to go like 45 round. Grabe yung pagkabayo nila doon na hindi ito naging sapat. It was really just overwhelming for Bren Esports na pumasok na sila agad dito inside the side with their paranoia na reposition kagad si Dubstep with the aggressive pick. So now in the latter part of our game, save na lang muna dito sila Dub.
Sa side naman ng sa side naman ng Bren Esports, itutuloy lang talaga nila itong aggression na ginagawa nila. They have the momentum, they have the information. Nasa mo yung mga players ito, so all they're gonna do is push it no matter what. That's the ultimate pa nila. Simple ngayon mga kaibigan. Nagkahampasan na ka ng longo dito. Walang nahanap sa may 3, walang nahanap dito sa may mismong A. Wala rin nahanap din sa may heaven, so they need to reposition pa rin talaga. Pero ang problema lang ng Team Secret dito, it's all the classic lang na meron sila. Well, si Basha, si Spencer, meron naman silang mga sheriff dito, so might as well get at the heads dito sa side ng Bren Esports, but we are waiting for that possible entry na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Bren Esports. Yes, EJ used to be really aggressive, pero wala na sa dash rather. Pero kung napapansin mo, si kaibigan mo, Rodney, super playing close right now. Kung ever makakakuha mo siya na, makakuha mo siya na isa, pero yun nga lang, lockdown onto the side of Bren Esports for them na talagang ma-push out pa, napapalayo dito sa may A, pero this is the ending na on the side of Bren Esports. Pero nga lang, EJ, may delikado siya dito because of the utility usage. Pwedeng gawin ng Team Secret, pero nga lang, wits! With a big 2K, na frenzy na kagamit niya, pero Diyos ko po, harap-harapang sineret ng dispenser, pero walang nagawa kay Javi. RoboCop versus Optimum Pride ang nangyari dito. 1v1 with a great one. Javi 8K, nasan pa siya? Patay siya. It's all up to Brain Freeze. 2v1 situation right now. Brain Freeze, wala pa rin siyang bawas. Si Javi nakaisa pa. Piso peligro ang nangyayari dito. And still, Javi with a 3K, Brain Freeze waiting for that kill. Isipin mo, Javi, Piso, nakatatlo pa.
Sinecure na ni Wits yung Blitzstorm niya dito para makakuha ng pick-off. Pero kasi with the wide swing na binigay dito na Javi, ito pumaport pa sa kanya. Pero this was a good hold for Wits. Immediately reacted on time para makuha niya yung pick-off na nandoon na all the way from hell. Pero dito na nga tayo nakakuha ng clutch team kung saan in favor pa for Team Secret na makakapag-defuse na sana ng spike. They had the Bloodstorm coming, pero hindi pa rin naman ngayon nag-isapat pa. They were able to get in those kills, pero ang problema, 4-1 na ang scoreline natin, and this is a good opportunity for EJ na maipagpatuloy lang yung kanilang momentum. At look at this, sila ngayon na mag-hold kung ano ba yung pwede maging aggression dito ng Team Secret or kung magpapush ba sila.
Look at Dubstep right now, trying to play close, and syempre uunahin niya muna na mag-pop off yung yung utility si Dubs para syempre makakuha siya ng early lead pinasabay yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports. Pero ito na yung EJ going in already. He sees Vash and he's gonna take one down already. Pinakalang Dubstep. Delikado din siya because of aggression na ginagawa ngayon ni EJ. And that is a right click of the Blade Storm. We're gonna take down Dubstep again and again. Si EJ nakaisa pa. Can he get the next? Let's see if he's gonna get that. Pero kalang Borkum all the way here from A. Borkum nakadalawa pa dito. Spencer and Borkum side of the Team Secret. But you get a 2v1. What? Wits nakaisa pa. Pero this is gonna be really hard for Wits. I mean EJ. Where is the spike? The spike is now dropped sa may A main. Pero for Team Secret, the Spencer and Borkum waiting for the
30 seconds left.
For that the perfect execution pwede lang gawin dito, knowing sa AJ papasok naman dito sa may short. And for the Spencer, he got that idea, he got that information, he got that angle together with the Borkum as well. Meron pa siyang paranoia. If ever na nagkarinigan na, yun lang yung gagawin niya, paranoia lang. I mean, kahit, Diyos ko po, the Spencer, tinurbo si EJ, mga kaibigan. 500 clouds per second, nakangiti pa. Kakatlabi pa. Diyos ko.
Merci.
Gigil na gigil. Dito mo dispenser.
Grabe yung mga otits. Tinurbo yung mga asams. Grabe naman talaga si dispenser.
Mainit. EJ dito, mainit din kanina. Kakuha ng 3K. Pero ang problema, binigyan man sila ng opportunity na makapag-secure na ng B-side. Pero nandito naman si Veto with the 3K as well. So, nabawasan ang numbers dito ng Bren Esports. Unfortunately, kinadabi na naman Dubstep. Alas na naman agad from that aggressive push. So, now, ang magiging sagot na lang nila dito is EJ getting in that head. Oh my gosh, Dubstep dito hindi na nakasagot pa. Pero at least, nandun naman ang follow-up trade. Jetpash. And now, it's only down to 3v4.
Wits, mga kaibigan, di sa kaisya dito kahit paano 4v2 onto this game. Walang pera ang Bren Esports right now. I mean, if ever na talaga makakuha sila ng kill, si Brain Freeze dapat ang makakuha because of the one tap na pwede nang gawin dito. And syempre si Javi 8K pwede just sumilip for that big trade. Pero they have an idea na baka nasa B-main pa rin talaga yung mga players ngayon ng Bren, pero nagkakasilipin lang talaga si Vash ang makakakita ng una. Siya muna doon biglang mag-swing si Wits for sure, pero biglang buwa because of the hunt na nilabas ni Vash dito, and they have an idea kung nasin yung isa, pero wala silang idea kung nasin yung isa pa, and they know it already. Na nasa B main. Frenzy lang ang gamit ni Javi. Might as well get that sheriff maybe not. Javi HK, this is gonna be a really bad situation for Javi. Spencer fencing Javi 8K 4-3, and Team Secret slowly and surely bumabalik dito sa game natin ngayon. And sa Ascent kasi mga kaibigan, napakatindi rin kasi ng if ever nakuha mo yung momentum dito, it's gonna be really hard for the other team to come back. Pero if ever lang talaga na magkaroon tayo ng isang malaking momentum switch, might as well do that comeback. Might as well habulin yung mga kalaban natin. Pero Honeyglade dito sa 8th round natin, in terms of utility, si Vash meron ng ultimate. This is gonna be really hard for Bren Esports if ever lang talaga na pumunta sila kung nasan si Vash, kasi sobrang mahihirapan sila because wala silang maririnig, matatrail pa sila. They have the information, parang breach lang talaga.
Ang hirap pa dito is na-check pa sila ng ng 0 point ng USB mismo ni Dispenser
Alam mo ba? Sabi ni Hot Sauce, one naman daw kami ni Dahil legit nangyari, pero ito na yung ultimate kayo nalabas. Yung Vash mga kaibigan. Oh, catching ko, pero lumilipas si AJ, hindi pa rin mamatay! Pero muntik na! Gusto ko, Dispenser, muntik nilang matamaan si EJ, pero buti na talaga tumama. Pushing ito, 3v3. Brain freeze, super low on HP. Meron pa siya paranoia, wala na siyang smoke. Symbol, at least meron pa naman siya information gathering dito, so might as well get all the information inside his head. Pero that is a haunt. Is he gonna catch brain freeze dito lang sa may default? Might as well not. Pero, kitang-kita na seize si brain freeze doon, pero they have no idea na meron tamaan doon. Pero yung Galo Dispenser with his swing. Symbol is gonna go down. Vash, checking all the corners kung nasan ba. Pero nasan si brain freeze? Is he gonna get that clutch or not? And Dispenser denying that possible clutch na pwedeng gawin ni brain freeze. 4-4 already. Team Secret, bumabawi na. 4-4 na. From, ano score kanina? 1-3 to 4-4?
1-4.
Basta something like that. Basta walang score Team Secret. Grabe, pinalaro na nila si Sidestep.
Kaya pala napapansin ko, bilis mo mag-atab dito para makakuha ng magandang pick.
Nag-atab lang ako. May ginagawa ako. Ako nag-agalaro.
Tingnan yan, sir. Pero ito nakapasok sila ng B-side, pero kasi sa numbers advantage natin dito, pumapabor din yun for Team Secret. They were able to pin them down inside, tapos nakita pa natin dito. May utilities pa kasi si Decisive, kaya wala tuloy naging kawala si Brain Freeze dito. Manginginig nga tayo sa mga pagkakataon na makakakuha siya ng magandang pick-off. But here we have another pick-off na papabor na ngayon kina Borkum. One member down, so no immediate entry for Bren Esports. Pero dito nakakuha pa ng dalawa.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hot sauce, napaka-anghang mo!
Spicy.
Diyos ko, nakadalawa ka na agad with that sheriff. Pero lumuwas na Tony Prowler. Pero yun nga lang, Jesse was going to take him down instead. 3v3 on this game, kitang-kita. Ni Brain Freeze, yung ulo ni Vash nakasilip. Bakit mo nilalabas yung ulo mo? 2v3 on this game, Brain Freeze and the squad, buhay na buhay pa. Dispenser and Borkum with the Phantom and the Vandal on hand. Winnable for the side of TS. Nades, para siya dito makapag-push dito ang side ng TS, papatok sa B. Pero saan pa sila sisilip ngayon? Isang market, isang B main. Yes, wallbang, completely successful though. Again, already catching Brain Freeze, catching one. It's all up to Dispenser. Mr. Kevin Te! 1v1 sa tatlo, Dispenser with the Ferrari pick. Hindi lang Ferrari yun, men. Hindi lang Ferrari, ano yun? Siyempre, mga Pinoy tayo, saraw. Saraw pick. Ferrari. Hindi Pinoy yung Ferrari, saraw tayo, men.
Saraw tayo.
Oo, pwedeng toda. Pwede.
Ito yung, ang ganda ng opening nila, pakapasok lang dito sa base. Unfortunately, yun nga, nahawakan dito ni Brain Freeze yung operator. They were able to win it out with 51 at hindi ito nakuha pa ng Team Secret. Ilang beses sila dito nakakuha ng maganda pang counter sana for Bren Esports, pero ang problema lang is naging ready naman dito sa composure ang Bren. 5-4 na ang scoreline natin. Still in favor of Bren Esports. Ang magiging magandang lamang na lang dito ng TS is that they need to get
You
in
should
those
run.
early kills kagad. Ang problema kanina is kahit wala man si EJ, it was a good momentum shift. Pero guys,
Nade! Yung nade!
Spencer.
Yeah, denying that lockdown na nalabas ngayon ni Hot Sauce. Pero medyo mahirap yun eh. Hindi ini-expect yun ng Bren Esports na merong may lineup dun si
Sayang.
Dispenser. Grabe naman talaga ang mga tinuro ko kay Mr. Kevin
On point eh.
Mga alam ni Dispenser, mga tinuturo ko sa kanila. Pero ito na si Optimum Pride with that ultimate on hand. Pero Diyos ko po! Kita-kita natin biglang lumabas! Yung ulo ni Witz, mga kaibigan. Dispenser will gonna take kill 1-1. Pero Diyos ko, makakupuman. Right now, getting that operator sa akin ng baril na yan. Akin talaga yan. Pero Dispenser, with all these people, TV2.
30 seconds left.
Nasa mas Tony Prowler lumalabas na all the way here dito may Speedway. Heavy 8 tinatamaan na Tony Prowler ngayon. Paano sila makakapasok? Wala sila makita. Jason Match pinagil all to 1. Rain Face with another one right now. But Forgo win a big trade. 5-5. Diyos ko. Si Witz, kitang-kita natin talagang lumipad yung ulo niya. Mula Apari.
Hindi siya nakareact eh. Mabilis yung reaction time dito ng Bren Esports. Saka ang
You know? Grabe yung
good line.
One enemy remaining. Player standing.
Ang naging problem ko dito is natali ultimo ang Bren Esports kung ano yung magiging situation nila at yung magiging strategy nila papasok. Nasira yung plano nila eh. Nasira yung lockdown. Ang gusto sana ni EJ dito is makapasok ka agad, dash in and out, tapos nandito naman sina Heavy with the use of those mollies and those blinds para maka-open lang din ng mga corners dito to create a lot of space for them to go inside the site. Ang naging problem lang is Team Secret, they had a good hold, tapos dahil sa delay na yung parang minaximize na nila yung pakakataon na i-hold dito yung B site at hindi na nakapasok yung Bren Esports.
What is the next thing to do for the side of Bren, knowing na medyo kala-half by sila ngayon? Si Heavy, got no money, no honey. But EJ, yes, meron siyang Blade Storm. So, broken by, yes, pero pwedeng makabawi ang Bren Esports dito if ever. I mean, as long as hindi pa sobrang lamang ang TS, pwede pa. Hindi sa side ng TS, as long as hindi pa sobrang lamang na lamang ang Bren Esports ay kayang-kaya pa rin talaga. So, totoo lang, everything that we're seeing right now ay lamang na lang. I mean, parang pareho silang lamang. Sa totoo lang. But si Dubstep, it's fine.
Get out of my way!
We're gonna go double operator setup. It's fine. No worries about that. Isa sa A, isa sa B. Okay, pero let's see if ever makakakuha ba sila. Dubstep, mga kaibigan, waiting patient. Pero nga lang, Diyos ko po, ito yung operator na talaga napaka-aggressive, diba? Pero iisipin mo naman talaga, if ever nakakita si Witz dito, Diyos ko po, saan ka nakakita ang ganun? Men, operator sa'yo nagpo-push. Pero ito pa yung isang operator na meron dito sa gitna, which is Dubstep with a tour de force. Is he gonna get one or not? Pero, Dubstep, at least na smoke out na rin talaga ng Bren Esports yung medal para hindi na makakita si Dubstep dito kahit isa, EJ. However, with that Blade Storm on hand, pwede nang kunin yung baril ng isa. Probably si Javi na lang kukuha nun. Sige, it's fine. Meron naman akong Blade Storm so pwede ako makabawi if ever. Kasi one tap naman yun sa ulo kahit anong mangyayari. 159 damage, 150. Pero yun nga lang, Dot Hunt will get a reveal too. That is huge. That is super huge already. If ever matamaan pa siya ng Tony Prowler, medyo mahirap lang din talaga. Diyos ko po, grabe, parang sapot ni Spider-Man to, Ben. Hindi ko alam, nandito pa si Spider-Man dito sa mid ng asset. Pero, Diyos ko po, patanghapan ng operator mo! Diyos ko po, bakit mo pinapakita yung operator mo? Dubstep, napakahaba! Taktika ni Hot Sauce. Pero ito na yung horn. And they're gonna spot out these players ng Bren Esports right now. And EJ coming in already. That is a flash.
Strike down A.
Second pop flash, let's see. 14 seconds in. Kailangan nila pumasok kasi wala silang
10 seconds left.
Pero meron pang tao sa loob. 7 seconds in, mga kaibigan. 5, 4, meron silang oras. Pero Borgom coming in. Pinigilan!
Nag-Blade Storm na rin si Witz dito to get in 3K.
Last round in the half.
Push siya with the operator. Hindi ito inasahan ng Bren Esports kasi nakaalalay naman din si Dubstep with the tour de force. Pero look at that follow-away momentum na ginait na nga dito ng Team Secret. Ang problema lang, nabawasan sila dito ng Sentinel here. pressure in mid, pero with this pop flash, alam kasi ni Spencer na ito lang yung tanging option ng Bren Esports para pumasok ng loob ng site para makapag-plan. And look at that, talagang lumalabas na lang din. Umuulan ng wits all the way from heaven. Ang Team Secret, kaya naman yun 6-5. Still aggressive pa rin naman dito si Dubstep and Tony Flower, pero wala pa rin naman dito magiging aggressive push from Bren Esports.
Tapos biglang tapos biglang ano yun, tapos biglang mag-comment si Tony Paolo. Ito talaga si movie. Oy, grabe naman talaga yung kitang-kita yung mga players ngayon ng Bren Esports because of that hunt na hindi natin alam na biglang napunta sa taas. Pero Wits, let's see if ever makakakuha siya ngayon. Medyo maalat ata si Tito Wits ngayon na makikita natin ngayon. Pero ito rin yung bait and switch na pwedeng gawin ni Dubstep at saka ni Wits if ever, pero parang will connect onto EJ going in already with that dash, destroying the trade meron sa Dubstep ngayon, pero napakadami pa, meron pang C's, and kitang-kita naman natin, natamaan na nga rin talaga yung player dito ng Bren Esports, and yun din yung mahirap sa C's kasi mga kaibigan, if ever natamaan ka nun, men, walang bawas yun sa'yo. I mean, joke lang, may decay yun sa'yo, and hindi mo yun pwede masira, pero kitang-kita nung hunt kung anong ginagawa ni EJ dito sa may B main, hot sauce, with that singularity sheriff, waiting patiently para makakombo sila sa middle market pa rin nga lang kapag natin ngayon. Short is smoked up already.
30 seconds left.
Na 0 point na rin talaga yun ni KO. So, alam nila na meron tayo sa may taas. Pero yung nga lang, Wits, kitang-kita niya! Yung bandal! Ni EJ mga kami, parang hindi naman tumatama! Pero Wits, pushing in already! And going in! Let's see if ever makakuha ko sa mga nga medyo mahirap na talaga! Pero Dubstep will gonna go down as well! Go second hit! Wits catching one as well!
10 seconds
Rain
left.
freeze going in with the stand in hand! He's gonna get all these players! Wits nakautot na nga isa pa pero 4 seconds! Meron po!
One enemy remaining.
Tatlo pa rin dito dito! Hot sauce! All about remaining! That's it! Nakakuha dito naman ng isa, 7-5-2 and that first half, ang gulo nung nangyari dun sa B. Ang dami nilang mga anggulo na pwedeng tignan. Sobrang daming na-punish dun sa mga pwede nilang makita doon ng mga pagkakamali. At ang sabi ngayon ni Witsman, isa kang punish.
One enemy remaining.
Wordplay lang tayo mga boss. Piling ko lumaban ako sa flip top no?
Oo nga nandito naman din si Paper Rex, Enigma Present na present, never absent, ever since day 1. Pero balikan natin yung game na yun, all in favor of the side of Team Secret. Si Wits na kasi yung nagparamdam. So, with that first contact advantage na meron sila, Wits was able to get in 2 kills. Na pagpasok dito ng Bren Esports, hindi sila nakakuha ng maganda reaction time dahil hindi nila in-expect si Jesse Vash na manggagaling doon. He was able to use in hunt and na-detect niya dito yung magpa-plant in the spike, and it was a good opportunity then for Borkum to go in for the wide swing all the way from City. And now, that is a really good half na double dito ng Team Secret. Napapangunahan yan kanina ng Bren Esports from the first 4 rounds.
Agad ako doon, dami nangyari Time out muna. Ginagawa tong halftime pause mga kaibigan para sa mga caster para makapagpahinga sila. Salamat guys!
Appreciated so much.
Solid game sa mga nakikita natin ngayon. And for Bren Esports, waiting for that big retaliation para makakuha sila ng big comeback. At kung napapansin mo, HG with a double E. Well distributed yung kills nila. Look at Hossos being freeze and EJ. 10 kills. Simple heavy. 6. Pero, ito kasi si Witsarino, si Mr. Riley-Go, ano yan? Actually, duelist talaga siya. Duelist talaga si Riley-Go Pag si Riley-Go, tumigil mag-Valorant, tawag na doon, Riley stop.
Akala ko malalim na analysis.
Si Riley-Go, pag tumigil mag-Valorant, Riley stop na ang pangalan niya. Tandaan niyo yan.
Shadows traveling.
Hindi ko in-expect yun.
Hindi mo ba in-expect yun? Sorry. Ako lang to.
Ito na, second half na tayo dito ngayon. Team Secret will be the ones attacking this time. Pero ang magpo-push is yung Bren Esports. Kaya tama lang din yung patient game na ginagawa dito ng Team Secret. Namataan nila si Sammy Low. Let's see kung gagawin ba ni EJ dito yung bait and switch. Then nandito naman na din yung mga flash and the dash. But unfortunately si Dubstep dito nasa top side was able to get in that kill from EJ.
Mahal yan mga kaibigan. Headhunter, 100 yan kada putok. at
Worth
least
it na
na
nakapag-ICs.
at least na ROI ni Dubsep yan. Kasi pag yung di ba 100 yan kada pick-up. Pag nakapatay ka ng isa, 200 yun. O syempre pag naka one tap ka, di ba? ROI ka na, kumita ka pa, di ba? Business minded si kaibigang Dubstep, payaman talaga yan. Ang buong pangalan ni Mr. Dubstep, JB Payaman, yan ang pangalan niya.
JB Payaman.
Pero Javi 8K, super low on HP, pero ito yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret waiting for that hunt na pwede ilabas ni Tito Vash. Borko mga kaibigan, waiting and
30
trying to
seconds
flank
left.
all these players nandito talaga para makakuha pa sila ng aggression dito. With pushing in, checking all the corners, baka meron siya makita isa, pero nga lang brain freeze mga kaibigan, 70 HP. He's super low right now. Pero Diyos ko pa, piso peligro. Javi 8K, low na decay pa, na-seize pa. Diyos ko po, wala ka ng buhay na matitira. Pero IVP on your screen. Pero si Tony Prowler may natamaan ng isa dito sa may 3. Pero dalawa ang kalaban mo dyan. Nandyan si Brain Freeze, nandyan si Symbol. Pero Jesse Bash, nandito na sa may loob. Pero dito ang Jesse Bash, nakakita ng isa. Latin Ever makakadalawa pa. Pero yung alam, Brain Freeze, shut down. 4v3, Javi 8K. Diyos ko, napakababa ng HP. Ba't buhay? Buhay pa rin si Javi. Diyos ko, malayuda ang kalaban. Pero yun nga lang hot sauce. Catching one already. 2v2 onto this game. Javi 8K, tamang top lang ng spike para syempre talagang makaroon pa sila ng tamang baitland.
One enemy remaining.
6 HP. Malangay mo talaga magagawa mo dito. Mukrob. Javi, meron ko ba? Frozen pick. Porkom with the swing with a pick.
Lang atab-atab itong pagbibigyan ng Team Secret. Talagang kukuhanin na nila yung first round na yon dito sa second half. Nakakahingal isipin na it was almost a good retake happening in favor of Bren Esports, pero they had different plans. Dito sa Jezebel, sa pangunahan niya kaagad yung possible rotations na kukuhanan nga dito yung Bren. Pero makikita din natin dito, they were still composed enough to eliminate
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And this was a good one na hindi natin alam kung saan nanggaling dito si Borkom, kaya nakuha niya mga pick-off from Bren Esports. And now, with the following round, masasabi natin this is a starting point for Team Secret na mapangunahan ulit dito ang Bren Esports. Natuto na sa pagkakamali dito ang Bren, pero mali pala ako na ngayon nakakala dahil lupahan na naman dito.
May nagreklamo, maingay daw ako. Sabi ni Jeremiah. Sorry. Sorry.
Hindi ba dapat?
Sorry kung maingay ako. Sorry, ako na yung mag-a-adjust para sa'yo. Pero, Dispenser, meron pa naman siyang flash dito. 10 seconds on to that 0 point. Let's see if medyo delikado ngayon sa posisyon na ngayon. Is she, si Hot Sauce. He needs to get at least one if ever. After this round, if ever TS ang manalo dito, syempre magiging 9 sila, tapos puro Spectre ang gamit nila, ang Bren makakabili, so baka mag-6 ng ako. Pero nga lang, Borko mga kaibigan ko, that paranoia, meron siya makikita, makawala. Wits pushing in, napaka-aggressive ni Kuya Riley Go. Talagang literal, nasa pangalan na niya. Wala, talagang hindi ka titigil, tamang go lang talaga. Pero Wits, catching one, muntik na ma-J Rizal si Hot Sauce dito. Pero, with a hot catching one! Pero nga lang, Brain Freeze! We're gonna take you down. Nakuha ba ni Spectre? Yes, he did. 1v4, 1v1 sa apat. Brain Freeze! Most already na meron tao. Pero yung gano'n, all they gotta do is probably do a shouted step. Pero yung gano'n, Jesse Bash! Nakakuha ng isa, winolbang pa! Drop na sa mukha!
Iba reaction time dito ni Kuya with Jesse Bash para makukuha pa yung kill na yun. It was an overwhelming push na ginawa nga dito ni Raligo ni Wits para ma-secure niya yung pagka-cut off ng rotations dito ng Bren Esports. Unfortunately dito kay Hatsos nakatalikod siya. Hindi niya nabaluhan dito si Wits at that very moment na magpaplanta sila ng strike. At ito naman with the updraft. Right na dito ni Brain Freeze, pero it was still a good one. A good trade. But unfortunately, yun na nga. Kailangan na nila ng timeout na ito. TS dito patuloy nang niraragasa dito ang Bren Esports. And now with that being said, mukhang save round pa rin naman ito. Bonus round pa rin naman for Team Secret dapat sa Bren.
Ay, mainit. Mainit ang laban. Malamig ang panahon. Bars. Hey! Bren Esports, they have the money. In terms of firepower, in terms of utility, lamang na lamang ang Bren dito. So pwede talaga mag 6-9 to. Nice! Ang makikita nyo. Inom muna ako today.
Yeah, Ekins na nga dito. Still in favor of the side of Team Secret. Nabasa ko nga dito in our comment section, kapag daw eco round ang Team Secret, Riley goes naman dito si Kuya Mubits. Pero speaking of, they will be securing in their Spectres. Banda naman dito kay Dubstep though. So let's see kung magiging worth it nga ba ito. Lalo na he's the one flanking all the way from B. Pero papasok na lang din kaagad dito ang Team Secret with FIL. They have, makaparanoia sila for a bit pero magagatera naman nila dito sa Savvy 8K. They have already controlled in A site at pakakapag-plant in pa ng spike.
And for the side of TS right now, medyo, I have no idea, medyo delikado dito. Kasi Spectre pa rin ang gamit nila Team Secret dito. Kung ano yung gamit nila kaninang second round ng second half, ito pa rin yung gamit nila ngayon dito sa third round ng second half. Pero Symbol, Diyos ko po, 1v1 sa 4, medyo mahirap to. And Symbol, magsiswing ka ba o hindi? Pero yung ngalan, Dubstep, Diyos ko po, paikot-ikot, inikot ang buong asset, mga kaibigan. Ginawang luneta ang buong asset. Diyos ko, nag-sightseeing! Ang daming laban sa A! Ikaw, inikot mo yung buong mapa!
Baka daw kasi nag-swing.
Oo!
Eh, kailangan pa naman nila ng Phantom.
Sabi kasi ni Mama, punta daw akong B. Grabe, inikot eh, no? Wala, siya talaga yung flank eh. Yung flank niya, muntik na siya makapunta ng icebox eh.
Gone.
Pero hindi, gusto lang naman makuha ni Dubstep yung yung huling kill, di ba?
Just in case na mag-retreat, diba?
Oo. Lapit ka sa mic mo, Honey Glaze. Salamat. Salamat.
Really is a big problem na for the side of Bren Esports ngayon na mapaparusahan na naman sila. We only have your share is to have them. To have their pick-offs na kailangan nila dito at slow push lang ang gagawin dito ng Team Secret dahil alam nila yung advantage dito with the long-range guns. Nahawak ngayon ng Bren Esports. Stop to the head lang ang kailangan nila. Pero syempre, with all of the utilities naman dito maibibigay ng Team Secret, they can easily get in A site. Ang gugustuhin nilang insecure kagad ito at i-commit.
Flash on to Mr. Kevin Te. Talagang pangalan nila eh, no?
Kaya Sibol.
Pag si Wit, si Riley yan. Pag nagbasa yan. Basa lang siya. Basa lang siya. Tigilan niyo ako ha. Alam ko mga nasa isip niyo. Pero, Wit, waiting for that entry pero nilabas na. Oh, Diyos ko po, Heavy 8K. Biglang bumulagta si Bash. Hindi na pa siya si Tony Prowler. Pero nga lang, Dubstep nakapatay pa rin sa dito. Sa yung nagpa-flank kasi it's fine. They have everything. They have everyone naman na nasa A. So si Dubstep talaga pwede mag-flank dito if ever. Getting that kill onto one dito sa may short. Borcom, mag-isa lang siya dito sa may pero uy! Muntik na! Pinagtagpo pero dili pinadhana. Pero Wits mga kaibigan, muntik na siya makaisip na ng Happy 8K! Trying to shut down Wits again. 3v1 Brain Freeze. The only man remaining for the side of Bren Esports. Mr. Kevin Te, low HP. Pero ito na si Mr. Riley Go. Brain Freeze pushing in. Nate para mas mahirapan ko para wala silang idea kung may natamaan ba. Pero ano, Wits! Muntik na nag-whiff! Diyos ko! Muntik na tumama si Mr. Riley Go! Brain Freeze! Teleported dun sa may switch. Brain Freeze got this one! Pero kala for home! Muntik na! Na-clutch ni Brain Freeze yun! Pero si Jim!
Really is a close of a round. Gotta give it for Brain Freeze na nagamit niya yung mga utility niya dito. Shrouded Step papasok with the smoke. Hindi ito yung nasahan nga ng dalawang nasa loob na ng site. Pero with that quick reaction time dito ni Borcom, tumulong na siya after na ma-pick off dito si Dispenser. Pero with that being said, they have ultimates given here. Blade Storm dito para kay Wits. We also have here Dispenser. Pero makikita naman natin dito is counter round naman din for Bren Esports. Pero we have Dubstep with that operator. Aggressively pushing here in A main. Pero wala pa siya makikita unfortunately. But that is Brain Freeze. Na gusto sana makakuha ng push or even delay it further. Pero so tumitigil dito si Borcom. Unfortunately, he was picked up by EJ. And now we're down to no controller given for Team Secret. At mapapawasan pa sila ng isa dito with the pick of EJ.
3v5 onto this game, EJ. Diyos ko po, Piso Peligro. Medyo mahirap to. Pero tamang swing lang na ginagawa ni Optimum Pride dito.
Flashbang. Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Si Dispenser, kitang-kita natin lumiliwanag yung mata nito string. Pero Vash with a kill on point right now. 1v3. Vash mga kaibigan, trying to keep the team alive. That's not only he catches one, pero yung nga lang, hot sauce. We're gonna take one Vash right now. Grabe rin. Kita may ginawa ni Spencer, bigla nag-swing. Umiilaw pa yung mata.
Parang hindi yata pumamura sa kanya yung timing ng pop flash niya eh. Sayang yun dahil hindi siya in-expect pa naman dito ni EJ at mabablind siya nga potentially. Pero with that, it was a good one. They have here pick-offs from EJ para ma-mobilize na dito kaagad ang Team Secret from trying to get in the side. EJ dito, he just waited it for that wide swing na gagawin dito ni Spencer. Pero it was also a close call for Jesse Vash na maklatch out yung round na yon with a 3K, but unfortunately natag nga siya dito ng Aldron at nakapag ano mo yun, parang sneaky lang dito si Brain Freeze all the way from that smoke. And with that, 6-11 na ang scoreline natin. Still in favor of Team Secret, pero we gotta say na kailangan na mag-push through dito ng Bren Esports para ma-cancel out na nila dito yung pagmamatch point na ng Team Secret.
On to the side of Team Secret, they need one win only. One win na lang para syempre talagang for them to get this 1-0 dito sa mapa na to. Pero nga lang, Bren Esports, medyo mahaba pa ang kailangan nilang gawin. Sa buong second half, nakaka-isang puntos pa lang ang Bren. Ang TS apat na. Pero in terms of utilities, at least si Vash, siya yung lalayo talaga eh. Hindi nila kailangan talaga sama-sama sila ni Vash. Kasi it's actually, yan. Walang sense yun if ever kung sama-sama sila. Kailangan talaga may magle-record para sa Vash. Because why? They have the firepower, they have the mobility as well. Diba? So okay na yun. And okay na yung apat na magpupush sa isang side. Pero EJ, maganda po siya na dito. Pwede siya makakuha ng isa if ever na talaga sumilip yun. Pero nice flash! Muntik ka na mapatay dito, pero with super low on HP, wala ka na choice na kailangan mo talaga lumabas. EJ still alive here in Pizza. EJ waiting for the board and wet, we're gonna get that kill. Narapin na tapos kay Mark Starr, kay Morpum. Pinadukin sa loob, pero gusto po hot sauce, tinulay, sumukrob mga kaibigan. 3v4 on this game, Javi 8k, super low on HP. Less than a minute left in the clock right now, so it's gonna push. Javi, with that 0 point, not gonna catch anyone. Pero si Spencer, meron pa naman siya 0 point din. So, pwede siya makabawi if ever talaga makakuha siya ng isa dito. Pero kung napapansin mo, si Vash nasa lugs. Si Javi nandun lang sa may likod. Pinagtagpo pero hindi ko nahanap. Pero one hot sauce. Saan pwede makakuha dito kay Vash if ever? Hot sauce waiting for that push. Pero that timing is just right there. But if dito si hot sauce, hindi ka talaga yun lang na. Catches one.
I have more tests to run.
The timing is just right there. They know it already because of the hunt that Jessica did. Sayang.
Giveaway niya dito yung position niya, pero kailangan nila yun ng utility dito to make use na makita nila kung nasa ba dito nagtatago yung ating defending team. Pero this was a good play here in mid na nakuha nga with the Spencer dito yung pick off from that following member na nag-a-attack dito sa market. But with that push na grenade dito ni Hot Sauce, even though na alam natin na nakakuha na nga siya ng pick off with the utilities that he has, alam niyang hindi siya makakuha ng info with his alarm bot already taken down. So, siya na mismo, mano-mano na yung kinuha yung pick, mano-mano niya nakuha yung mga tao dito from pushing into B side. But unfortunately ngayon, Wits is already down with the double kill na ginawa dito ni Sabi. We have your two members already out of the map from PC.
Spike down A.
Talaga dito, 2v4 on this game. Ito lang ata pagbangon ng Bren Esports. Mga kaibigan talaga makakabawan talaga dito sa Team Secret kung talagang medyo nagkakaroon talaga sila ng konting problem. At least na makakapag-pick off. Sobrang na-outplay na talaga ng Bren ang Team Secret dito sa mga few rounds na lumipas. Pero where is the Spike? The Spike is dropped. This may switch. Can he get all these kills? Medyo mahirap lang din. Solve to Dubstep and Dispenser kung paano nila gagawin to. Ito na ang Dubstep Dispenser Supporters Club mga kaibigan. 2v4. 45 seconds in. They need to go in. Yes, Dispenser needs to be really aggressive para lang at least makapag-cut off siya ng isa. Pero ang problema mo is apat pa ang kalaban nila. Pwede sila pumunta sa B though. Nagparinig na sila, nandito sila sa may A. Dispenser with that 0 point. Pero pwede siyang i-cancel.
30 seconds left.
I-cancel yung if ever sumaba. Mahirap. Oh! Na-cancel pa ni Happy Nick kahit dun sa ilalim ng hell nakuha. Pero there is a swing already. That's just what Happy came with another one right now. And we're the defuse of AJ.
Swarm grenade.
11-8.
Rated din kasi yung push na kinuha dito ng Bren Esports. Nakita natin kanina, it was numbers advantage for them. Hinayaan nila na maibigay na nga dito yung A-side, makapag-plant in ng Team Secret dahil nakasaka nila naman yung numbers. Hindi sila pwede maging over-aggressive dito para mabigay yung mga pick-off na yun for dubstep and even have here the Spencer. But with that being said, this might be really the starting point of Bren. Nabigyan na nila ng punishment dito ang Team Secret. Half an armors, one only on the Vandal. Shares na lang din on the few members of Team Secret. Tapos, Blade Storm na lang hawakan dito ni Wits. We have a full-on buys na for Bren. So, let's see kung makakuha nga ba sila dito ng isa pang round in this half. And will this be a really good half or really good round na may bibigay natin ngayon for Bren Esports?
Much for the side of Decisive right now, waiting for the call para makapalo sila dito. Pwede nga Bren.
Spike down.
Bren is on its way.
Remaining.
Defeat the head of a Team Secret. Bilis na round na ginawa ng Bren Esports right now. Sobrang hindi rin alam ng Team Secret kung paano nila mababawi yung game na yun, yung round na yun, 11-9. And Team Secret, hindi pa nila ma-close out yung game na to. Nahihirapan sila. Ang score is... ilan na ba? Nakakadalawang wins ng... wait lang, sorry. 7-9 kanina, 11-7, then 11-9. So, Team Secret, yun nga, hindi nila talaga ma-close out ito on a match point. And in terms of economy, Bren Esports, napakadami nilang pera. For Team Secret, delikado ngayon sa dispenser. Kasi ibang players yung Team Secret, wala na silang pera. Economy ngayon ang kalaban nila. And if ever lang talaga gusto nila makabawi dito, all they're gonna do is just save up everything na pwede nilang kunin. Pinagala EJ with a big operator kill onto Borkum. Wala na silang smoke. This is gonna be really hard for them to push. Kasi all you need to do, if ever you're a smoker, you need to cross out, you need to smoke out all the possible entrance point ng mga players ng mga kalaban mo. Pero if ever na wala kang smoke, Diyos ko, paano kayo papasok? Kailangan yung maglaro muna, probably pick-offs. Yes, you can do that. And probably make the most out of your flash. So dispenser at saka si Vash ang pinakakailangan dito mga kaibigan. They need to pop off. They need to know the information kung saan talaga sila pupunta. Pero kung napapansin mo, they're gonna go here and B instead. And si Vash ang gagawin niya and wait for that pick-off sa pwede nilang gawin dito. You can actually cut off the players of Bren Esports right now kung sino mag-rotate all the way from mid. Or probably papasok dito sa may lobby. So si Vash ang alay. Pero mukhang hindi na. Okay, they're not gonna go in right now. Pero kung mapapansin mo, that is a rotation coming out from Bren Esports all the way from A. We're gonna go here and
30 seconds
and let's see if ever talaga makaklose pa nila. Kasi medyo mahirap din talaga to kasi knowing na talaga wala silang smoke. Nakakalaban mo, the count coming in from Vash mga kaibigan. Catching one, but that is EJ with a kill on the concept. But simple and EJ gonna do the job done! Bren Esports trying to win out all the few rounds left here in this game. And walang pera ang Team Secret. Baka maging 11-11 pa. Make a wish.
Bren Esports dito, they're just popping off. Wala kasi silang walang nakaka-cancel out sa kanila dito if in case na gusto nilang makapag-push through or pick through aggressively. They have no utilities given para makapagbigay kaagad ng pang-reposition dito from everyone na gustong mag-aggressive push or mag-aggressive pick sa kanila. Kaya naman ngayon, nakabawas tuloy ng isa. No controller for that round. Ang gustong mangyari na nga dito ni EJ. And with that being said, sabi mo nga, another eco for Team Secret. Napugo sila dito in the means of kaya na nila makuha yung match point. But with that, EJ kasi dito, they just need to go in for those wide swings para makuha nila dito yung momentum. And they already have it. Pero this time around, narinig na natin yung sound cues na si Wiz dito. Papasok na nga dito, here in mid, all the way from the smoke, able to get in that kill, at na-pre-fire pa siya kaagad ni Sabi.
Hot toss! Diyos ko po! Pinasabog na! Natamaan pa ng Tony Prowler dito na seize pa! Ang daming dito na papunta kay Hot Sauce mga kaibigan, pero nga dispenser, katabi lang niya si Gavi 8 in dispenser will gonna get that kill. 3v3 on this game, nakakuha na sila ngayon ng mga Vandal, well except Dubstep, meron naman siyang headhunter dito for sure, pero Hunter's Fury all the way from Symbol to TS. Dispenser catches one masasama pa talaga ni Dispenser to, and just ko, naging winnable pa for the side of TS. They turned it around. 2v3 onto this game. Crossfire sa Valorant. Anong nangyayari ngayon? Mukrob andito lang sa may side. Si Dispenser nandito sa may market. Si Dubstep nandito sa may B main. Paano nyo kukunin to? Dispenser, nagpa-reveal ng test ngayon. The position is now
One
compromised.
enemy
All I gotta
remaining.
do is wait. The catches. Well, gonna take out Symbol as well. Team Secret is in a match point already. Do they have the money?
Match
yes,
point.
they do.
Explosive round for Team Secret. Nung mga oras na pick off dito si Wits all the way from mid, ang akala ko dito is hindi na nila makukuha yung round na ito, and we have the closure for Bren Esports. So ma-insecure na nga yung mga following kills na yun, but unfortunately, for one member na mag-push all the way from market, nakaabang na kasi dito. Sila daw sa na Dispenser, and now with that being said, that is a good thrifty round na ma-secure nila ang economy nila going into the last point na pwede nilang kuhanin dito laban sa Bren Esports. Pero meron pa rin naman pambili ng operator dito, sina EJ. There's also full-on armors and full-on rifles for every member for Bren Esports. Pero this time, delayed ngayon. Hesitations is there for TS at gusto nila makita mismo yung magiging push ng Bren Esports kung sakali mang makuha nila ito laban sa kanila. Right, point step. Muntik na siya mag-trick dito ni EJ.
Diyos ko, muntik na. EJ, wala silang sustain, wala silang mag-heal. Medyo delicates to. Well, wala na naman nag-heal dito sa Team Secret, so okay lang. Pero yun nga lang, that damage is huge. Well, operator naman siya eh. Hindi naman talaga niya kailangan pumasok siya. All I gonna do is wait. Wait for all these pickups na pwede na makakuha. Pero kung napapansin ko na nag-hunt already, tumalis ngayon yung mga players ngayon ng Bren dito sa may A. Pero flash first, pero hunt will be activated as well. Pero wala ulit nakita yung mga players dito ng Team Secret kung nasa yung mga Bren. So all they're gonna do is probably full on retake na pwede nalang gawin dito. Pero yung nga na meron tao sa may B, mga kaibigan. Ano ko, Diyos ko po, si Wits lang yung nasa loob at nasa kanya yung spike. Pero Diyos ko po, hindi pa tumama. Pero nagkatamaan na nga. Pero nag-sibos ka naman sa Wits! We're gonna get that 2K! Pero yung spike sa akin, Wits, kung napapansin nyo, yung ano, asan ba yung TS? Hoy!
Spike down A.
Yung spike nasa A!
Wait, may ulti si Burko! May ulti!
Oh, may ulti! Kukunin! Let's go!
10 seconds left.
Diyos ko! Napakatalino na ginawa ng Team Secret! May ulti si... Solid! Solid! It's solid! Solid na nakita na yun! Okay, binigay ni Wits yung buhay niya, gonna get all these pickups kasi kukunan na lang ni Borcom. Tapos pupunta sila sa B. Napakatalino! Napakatalinong ginawa ng Team Secret. Ito yung mga tinuturo ko sa kanila.
Oh, may
Nasa ka, isa pa. Ang talino nun, men! Ang talino nun! Sobrang sneaky ng ginawa ng Team Secret kapag Zebul gonna get that hit! So yun nga lang, Borcom gonna end!
Attackers win!
This series! With a 1-0 score, mga kaibigan! Napakatalino! Diyos ko!
Kinabutan ako kung totoosin. Team
Ngayon
Secret!
ko lang nakita yun!
Si Jessie Pash.
Tignan mo!
Wide and really explosive round, I gotta say, for Team Secret. Brain freeze. Lahat sila nakita natin na hindi na nagtatry na mag-commit dito sa Wits in A site. Tapos magkaplata nga sana ng spike. Pero ano nangyari? Ulti ng lockdown. Nang dito naman din ang ulti ni Borcom. Sinecure nila ang B site. Kaya naman ngayon, 1-0 na kagad in the map of Ascent ang Team Secret.
Kung if ever sa replay makikita yan, i-breakdown natin yan isa-isa, pero napakatalino nun, mga kaibigan. Ulitin ko, si Wits pumasok sa A, siya yung may hawak ng spike. Talagang pumasok siya doon, slowly and surely, pinipitik niya yung spike isa-isa eh. Then biglang nakakuha pa siya ng dalawa, and hindi alam ng Bren Esports na yung apat na players ng Team Secret ay nasa B. Kuhang-kuha na nila. And syempre, it's fine na mamatay si Wits doon. Okay lang. Kasi at least nakuha na namin yung B. Ibig sabihin, push yung mga players ng Bren Esports na pumunta sa A kasi nandun yung spike. Pero, ang gagawin lang ni Jim, ang gagawin lang ni Mukrob, syempre mag-ultimate, kunin yung spike at saka i-plant. And they turned it around! They turned it around with just one ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. With just one agent, they turned it around. Napakaganda. Beautiful Valorant, mga kaibigan. Solid! Talino nun, men.
Oy, akala ko sa competitive games na natin makikita yun. Pero this time, Nabigyan pa nila ng advantage dito na may ultimate nga si Borcom. This was the only chance na ginamit niya yung kanyang ultimate nga din from the covers. And that is really a good executed plan na ginawa nila. All in favor of Wits na nabigay niya nga yung 2 kills na yun. Napatay niya pa dito si EJ at si Heavy 8K. Kaya naman it was good numbers advantage for the side of for the side of Team Secret. At na-jabate sila doon. Really di tayo nakaingat doon sa pagkakataon na yun. Chinek ko na may ultimate pa pala dito si Borcom. Kaya naman, pinangsundo nila ng spike yung ultimate nila ngayon and they were able to plant in the spike. And yet again, grabe. Nagulat tayo at na-mind blown tayo dito sa mga plays ng Team Secret.
Alam mo ang tawag doon?
Ano?
Shisha ball.
Shisha ball.
Shisha ball. Shisha ball play na ginawa ni Wits sa ni Mukrob. Napakatalino. 1 million IQ. Shisha ball.
Walang makakala na gagawin niya yun Tsaka sobrang committed na siya sa A.
Man. Buti na lang nakapatay pa siya ng 2. Diba? Kung hindi siya nakapatay doon ng isa, medyo mahirap lang din na tignan. Pero yun nga lang, hindi. Nakapatay siya ng 2 And they turned it around with just 1 ultimate. They turned it around. Shisha ball!
Kung kailan naman nagkaka-momentum na yung Bren
Sorry, I mean Honey Glaze. Alam mo yung ginawa ni Borcom doon? Minama. At ang ginawa ni Team Secret doon, minama, dinaan sa edad. Dinaan sa edad ng mga otits ang mga atabs. Ganon ang ginawa ng Team Secret. Diyos ko! Grabe! Isipin mo, ang iniinom ng Bren Esports, syempre, energy drink, mga ganyan, tubig. Ang iniinom ng Team Secret, mga kaibigan, Lola Remedios.
Mga pang-pwede na.
Oo, planado.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Grabe, kung kailan naman nagkakaroon ng momentum kanina pa ang Bren Esports, doon naman nila ibibigay yung explosive round na yun at yung pang mind-blown tactics. Shisha ball round in favor of Borcom. Kaya naman 1-0 in the series. Grabe, kalmado lang. Manalaglag pa nga yung camera dito ni Jessica. Pero really is a solid round given to us by Team Secret. Ano pa kaya isasagot dito ng Bren pagdating natin sa next pop natin dito sa series?
Yeah, we're gonna see that later on. And ladies and gentlemen, ako ay mamamaalam na. Maraming salamat sa oras. Maraming salamat sa games na kinas ko ngayon. And may papalit na sa akin kasi ako ay maglalaro. Si Vil ay maglalaro na. Kailangan na nila ako, kaya si Vil ay maglalaro at mamamaalam na muna ako. Pero you've just seen the game number 1 of Team Secret and Bren Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, that round is nuts. That round is so explosive pa. Ang ganda nun. Pero mag-move on na tayo kasi siya naka-move on na. And kita sa game number 2 and you're watching VCTPH Group Stage Week number 2, day number 1, we're casters Vil and Honey Glaze here. Don't touch the browser.
Headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. When I not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in a box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, these don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't ever turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Oh, here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more make
Lola Remedios versus Bear Brand. Ang laban nga between Team Secret and Bren Esports. Ako nga pala si Ray, sinab ko na si Vil kasi maglalaro na siya. At syempre, kasama ko pa rin si Honey Glaze at magkakasta nga muli kami dito sa second map between these two teams. At nakita nga natin, nakakala natin magkakaroon ng comeback. Nakita ko yung comments, nag-comment lang si Ray. Mukhang kakamak ang Bren. Well guys, hindi talaga mangyayari yon dahil nakita nga natin na maraming surprise pang TikTok highlights ata yung ginawa ng Team Secret sa pinakahuling round. At medyo nakalimutan, so medyo kailangan nila talagang magkaroon ng memory plus gold. Yun yung mas maganda para talaga hindi sila makakalimutin, Honey Glaze. But then, on the other side, it was still a good match between Bren and baka sa Breeze. Makahabol na nga mga katulad ng Bren Esports.
Bren dito, no, nagulantaw sila sa pagkakataon na nag-commit nga dito si Witz, was able to go in for 2K. Talagang hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin tayo makamove on, pero siya nakamove on na. Pero that is really just a hell of a round dito may bibigay natin ngayon for Team Secret. Pero this time, in the map of Breeze, gotta say na parehas ba silang may edge dito. So, sa biglaang explosive round na mind-blowing round na yon from the previous map, will it be committed rin in the same game dito sa Breeze? Kung saan Ray makikita natin 1-0 na mauubusan pa ng mental strength dito ang Bren Esports or kaya pa nila i-compose sa sarili nila dito to have a comeback and a game number 3.
Natingin ko talaga mahirap i-punish ang Team Secret ngayon. Alam nyo ba, kapag nakuha ng Team Secret to, sobrang taas na talaga ng chance na makapasok na sila going into the playoffs.
4-0 diba? Na sila.
4-0. Sana all wala pang talo. Pero nagna-nice one baby scene eh. Napapasana all na lang ako. Syempre, sobrang lakas
kaya
talaga
ni init ni Witz.
Syempre, napaka-init ni Witz. Isang nice one baby lang dyan ako nagpa-practice lang ako. Baka sakaling magkaroon ako ng ganyan. Pero nga lang, Honey Glaze. Papunta tayo sa Breeze. Nagulat nga tayo kasi dati hindi talaga best map to ng Team Secret. Yet in their previous matches, super confident nila when it comes to Breeze. While on Bren side, I think mas balance sila pagdating sa Breeze. I haven't seen much of their Breeze matches talaga na sobrang outstanding. Pero hopefully ngayon, going up with Team Secret, nakita na nga din nila yung strategies ng Team Secret. Baka ito talagang oras na makakabawi sila. But I'm happy to see Wits as that duelist already. Kasi nakita ko yan sa kabilang bang dati. Ganyan din yung role ng katulad ni Wits. Sobrang palong-palo and napaka-consistent niyang player. It really adds a lot of firepower and consistency mula sa side ng Team Secret. But on the other side naman, sa Bren Esports, I think napakatindi pa na ginagawa ni Javi together with DJ.
Yeah, yung combo na yun na ibinigay ng dalawang ito from the side of Red Esports. Pero I gotta say, this time, it's a different map and a different story. So, ang question na lang natin dito, kung si Wits pa rin ba ang maglalaro or si Kuya Bo Jeremy naman ang papasok in this game dahil there are no opportunities na siya yung magduduelis dito or use in the chamber para naman makapag-open up tayo ng space and create a lot of momentum dito for Dubstep to use in the Jet or have a Neon instead of going in for the Jet. Pero that is our remaining questions dito bago tayo pumasok into our draft. Nakita ko nga dito sa comment section, no, na dito sila Tito Jessie pa, sila Wits. Sorry, nakalimutan daw nila yung spike from Wits from that previous round. So, yeah, nandito na tayo in the game number 2. Magkakaroon nga ba tayo ng game number 3 in favor of Red Esports?
Sobrang marami pa namang possibilities from Bren Esports to actually get this into a game. Siyempre, nandito ako eh. Masisisi na naman tayo pag natalo yung Team Secret. Kada kasko daw, nanalo sila ng unang match. So, kung sino man talaga yun, big shoutouts nga pala sa nagsabi nun. Idol na kita. Pero, kaya dapat guys, ako yung magkakas ng first series. Pero nga, ang mga bagay-bagay na hindi natin naasahan, di ba? Naging robot ako bigla. So, wala ko ibalik dito sa second series. At huwag kayong mag-alala, 2 series lang tayo today. At bukas natin may kita yung tig-3 series sa isang araw. So, titignan na natin kung sino yung posibilidad na makapasok na nga going into the playoffs next week. And sino nga ba yung malalaglag? Tuluyan na bang malalaglag ang Naos or may chance pa rin kagad ang SBE? May chance pa rin ang Naos? May chance pa rin ba ang Oasis and other teams that we have right now? But as for you guys, sa tingin nyo, sino na ba yung top 6 nyo going into the actual playoffs? So, comment lang kayo down there. Pero sa'yo, ni Glaze, talagang paiba-iba ng pinipili ang Team Secret pagdating sa agent comp nila.
Oo lalo na't ang laking factor nito, especially kay Jesse Bash kanina na ang lahat ng mga rounds or ang lahat ng mga games natin ay nakikita natin siya using in that Sova with those dart lineups and with those infos given with the recon balls. Masasabi natin na sobrang use nga ni Jesse Bash dito in every map na pwede nila laruan. Pero all the means of necessary na kailangan nilang magbigay din ng mind-blowing tactics and strategies dito, they need to step up with their agent selection, they need to step up with their map picks. Especially this time around, sabi nga natin, no, hindi usually itong hinahanap for Breeze, for either of our teams, pero this time around, will it be one of the banger maps na pwede nilang laruan ngayon? Dahil syempre, they need to have a step up dito na baka yung Bren na nga yung maging reason kung bakit sila magkakaroon ng bangas in their run dito sa Stage 2 or Bren Esports, hindi sila makakakuha ng kill na ito. Nakita ko yung tweet nila Hatsos or nila Brain Freeze on the other day na it is really a wild game na pwede nilang ibigay dito and a big round or a big series na makakaganapan nila dito in the first day of our week 2.
And aside from that, Honey Glaze, sa Bren side, I think okay naman yung ginagawa nila. It's just that Team Secret outsmarted them in some rounds and at the same time, I think yung ginagawa ng Bren paulit-ulit, so nakakapag-adapt yung Team Secret. But sometimes it's the magic that works sa Team Secret. Palong-palo si Dispenser pero nga lang makakalimutin sila na nakahibits yung spike kanina. So, hindi ko rin
pinilit nila si Burko.
Tapos si Mukrob naman, di ba? Si Mukrob magaling sumayaw yan. Umocho-ocho yan eh. So, talagang palong-palo ang katulad ni Burko. At si Vil, kaya siya umalis na kasi siya maglalaro kay Dubstep. Sabi niya, Dubstep, ako nang paglaruin mo. Parang di naman kumano yung chamber kanina eh. So, ako naman na ngayon yung sa stand-in. At yun ang hinahintay nyo, di ba? Si Sidestep. Tinanong na ni Vil si Jessie Vash kung pwede na daw siya maglaro. Pumayag na daw si Sir Jessie Vash. At sure ako, kapag natalo yung Team Secret sa map na to, kasalanan ni Sidestep. Yeah, kasalanan. Pero kidding aside, let's get into it. Agent composition here in Breeds. We have Hot Sauce, Javi, JC, Brain Freeze, sila din naman. Pero sa side ng Team Secret, okay, mas standardized ang kanilang pickings ngayon. Oy, hindi maglalaro si Tito Mo Dispenser. Kung hindi, ang maglalaro si Jeremy right now with the chamber. Tapos dubstep in for the jet and Wits for the sky. But on the side ng Bren, we have DJ. Javi's gonna go for a KO. So, ang pagkakaiba lang talaga nila dito ay ang kanilang isang initiator, which is going to be that Sky from Wits versus Happy 8K with that KO.
Yeah, nakita natin kanina kung gaano ka-init si Wits. So, why not pati dito in our map number 2 is bigyan pa natin ng fuel to the fire to have that security onto our 0-2 scoreline in favor of Team Secret. Pero this time around, kailangan maging composed na muli ng Bren Esports. They are the ones defending this style. So, kailangan nilang pigilan kaagad dito yung pagraragasa sa kanila dito ng Bren, or ng Team Secret. They have here Wits. They have here Jeremy to enough to have control in those following rotations na pwede nilang na-secure for those retakes. And masasabi ko lang dito is kailangan nilang maging worried sa mga pwestuhan, sa mga bawat ilulungga dito ni Jeremy. On the other hand, we have your Team Secret naman na magiging problema nila dito is also Javi 8K. Kapag nag-init talaga dito si Javi, that is also a big problem. Lalo na't kasama niya dito kasi lagi sinahotshot sa sila Brain Feast.
Ay, nag-comment na si Miss Yam Yam. Ang sabi ni Miss Yam Yam, mas disiplinado na daw ang Team Secret kasi naka-bootcamp. Wow. Actually, napakalaki talaga ng buff. Pag nasa bootcamp kayo, mapag-uusapan nyo kagad yung mga kailangan ayusin. It's just a quick or it's just a snap, diba? Pero tatandaan natin yung Bren naka-bootcamp din. So, here it is. 2-0 na ba sa Team Secret or magkakaroon tayo ng third map? Pero ang Team Secret, magsa-start na nga sila sa attacking side. So, sama-sama sila dito na si Jeremy at Dubstep. Nakita niya, meron. Alam na, aware na sila. Gumamit na rin kagad ngayon ng 100 putok-batok mula kay Jeremy. Pero si Hatos na spot off kagad ni Jeremy. Naku po, na chamber keep ng mabilisan. Sumunod kagad sa pangalawa. Happy's gonna go down. Although, na-reveal kung nasaan sila na-reveal. 5 pala ang kanyang babae. Joke lang. EJ na lang together with Brain Freeze ang natitira at napakalayo nila. Hinahalap sila ni Borkum. Hinaamoy-amoy sila ni Borkum. Out sabi ni Borkum. Pero ito na nga. Brain Freeze. He gets him. EJ na lang. And then, he gets one tap. Uy! Crispy bata. Pero Dubstep finishes him out. And Team Secret, naku po, natatakot ako. Kasi nanalo ng pistol round na Team Secret.
Parang ito na yung nanlalangkap natin pwede mag-overtime or kaya game number 3. Pero syempre, balikan natin yung mga followers kung bakit nga dito na even sinasabi all the way from backside. Dahil nakapasok na sila Jeremy all the way from mid So that's a big problem dahil nahati yung attention nila dito. Kung ano yung uunahin nila. Pero this is a really snappy of a kill for EJ na mabatay niya kagad dito yung controller all the way from backside. Ang kaso nga lang, numbers advantage na lang yung natitira from that round. And this is really a good one. Especially the fact na makakabili na ngayon ng full-on rifles. They have the utilities. They have half an armors. Ang Bren Esports naman dito, they are just leaning towards their classics this time. So, most probably, ang gusto nilang gawin dito is mag-stuck in one side or kaya dire-diretsohin nila Ray dito yung hall. Nakikita ko ngayon yung positioning nila. We have here Symbols, Javi. There's also EJ all the way from hall na pwede nga nilang puwersahin itong gapangin or kaya kumuha ng mga kills dito laban sa side ng TS na hindi nila ina-expect or there are also sometimes kasi Team Secret dito parang alam nila yung magiging plano dito ng mga atoms na to eh.
Biruin mo! First round pa lang! Tapakatapos ang tech pause agad! Hindi ko
kaya
alam
pala na to.
Kanina okay lang ta.
Kanina level talaga rin.
Pinapahaba niyo pa yung gabi. Pinapahaba pa natin yung laban. Ito, magsasabang nasa tech pause. Guys, wag niyo naman kami awayin. Kaka-start pa lang naman. Siya lang i-hype namin yung tech pause. Oh my! Look at the tech pause! really popping off! Siyempre, hindi naman kami magpapagana ni Honey Glaze, diba? Sabi dito, Ate Ray, nakahanap ka na ng Radiant. Wala pa nga eh. Guys, tatandaan natin, kung nanonood kayo ng PPGL cooldown, may 4 tayong standard. Una is Pogi, pangalawa is Radiant. Pangatlo, naka-move on na sa X, hindi yung kinakausap pa yung X. At pang-apat, hindi poser or anime yung profile picture, okay? Yan.
Yung pang-apat yung pinaka-importante, no?
Yung 4 yung pinaka... Importante, syempre mahirap na pero back na tayo to the ball game. Kahit ito ay Valorant, Team Secret, nakabili na nga, kasama pang RGX. Pero si Javi, pinapa-audition niya talaga. Sabi sa inyo, huwag kayo magpapa-audition when it's Javi we're talking about. Pero as they reveal it, as they try to take him down, Hitz was able to take down Javi. Pero maganda kagad yung mga damages. Pero sabi ni Hitz, meron tayong tatawag na healing galing. Lola Remedios is in. Kasing kulay pa ng Lola Remedios yan. At 4 na lang kagad natitira dito sa Bren. Mariridik pa nila ito, kahawak ang kanilang mga classic. Or mag-exit frags na lang sila.
That really is a question dito dahil ang Team Secret, naglalaro na lang sila inside the side. They have already used and exhausted all of their utilities. They have the trademarks, yes, pero hot sauce dito. Let's see kung ano pa yung gagawin niya. But unfortunately, nakatapat na nga yung Headhunter pero naunahan pa rin siya. We have your wits all the way from the covers na pwede niyang ma-pick off din dito for the trade-off. Pero Jeremy knows now. He was able to go in for the kill. At nakikita mo naman, naglamas man ang knife dito, Tito Decisive. Unfortunately, one member symbol was able to rank on time. Pero yun na nga, that is really a finisher na agad for the second one. Really is a costly dahil dalawa pa rin naman ang nawala dito for Team Secret. 2-0 all the way from Team Secret. Pero this time by Ramito Ray ng Bren Esports.
Makapag-give na sila ng offer coming in from Egypt. Pero dito sa... may nantatatad. Patay na, nantatatad po. Grabe naman yon. Wala kaming nakita. Pero nakita natin yan si Simbol. Magaling na talaga maglaro mga taga-Bren, promise. Idol ko nga sila. Pero may isa talaga akong pinaka may idol. Pero,
sino pala dyan?
Ay, syempre di ko sasabihin. Hanggat!
Sayang. Kala ko.
Close na. Hindi naman sasabihin ang ating totoong may... Pero EJ gets 3! Jeremy! EJ with a 3! Grabe naman. EJ, Jeremy, pag wipe back agad ang last letter ng pangalan mo. Palong-palo ka ba talaga mag-Valorant? Sa lang natin nila. Si Riley go. Nagiging Riley stop. With ace. Kami, may pinaglaruan sa mid. Pinaikot-ikot. Grabe naman to si EJ. Mainit. Tignan mo. Nag-aim labs lang yan. SOL pa. 2. Sino pa? Audition lang kayo. 3. Pero yun mo, 7 bullets. Ginamit lahat ng bullets na pati ang 5 miyembro ng Team Secret. Naka-ace bonus pa. Ano na?
Breakdown natin kung bakit napaka-importante dito ng timing ng pagre-reload. Look at that! Sobrang gamit na gamit ng 7 bullets na yun. Pero now, tingnan natin kayo kung magwawagin sila sa aggressive pa siya ito. We have our EG. He missed out that shot with the Blade Storm. Jesse Bush was able to take him down. 4v5 na kaagad na magiging laban natin yun. But Ray, they are delayed. Dahil sa mga smokes and dahil syempre sa mga bibigay ng mga trademarks dito. Still, in favor of Red Esports. Dahil tatlo sila makaabang dito. Inside the site, they have the tour de force. Pero hot sauce dito will be compromised already with the Alpha. Pero papasok na ngayon ang members natin sa Team Esports dito kay Jeremy mauna siya kagad. But Domsep is already all the way from Halls. Mabubuksan niya ngayon ito dito para mapapatay na makaagad siya ni Symbol. Symbol is the only one remaining here. But we have so much utilities pa. They have the blind. There's the wide swing from Wids. And Symbol dito, he has a lot of HP left. This is the compromised position na ulit ni Symbol. So let's see kung ano pa yung pwede niyang gawin. At the very moment na aabangan na lang siya dito na Team Secret.
Habang sila, gangster na yung Team Secret, oh. Tatakot sila yung Symbol, eh. Siyempre, Symbol yan. May bebe buff pa yan. Ito, nag-hit. Nakita yung mga comment. Palupit. At, sana all. Pero, magsisave na lang si Symbol. Sabi na, di worth it. May mga bagay na hindi talaga dapat pinaglalaban. Pag alam mo ng talo ka. Katulad ng example, kausap pa yung ex. So, yun talaga. At,
parang Malalim ang pinanghuhugutan natin dito.
Hindi.
Hindi naman.
Gawa-gawa lang yan. Depende. It's up to you guys.
Depende kung
based on
kanino na
experience siya or hindi. Hulaan nyo na lang. Hulaan nyo. Sad girl ba talaga ako? Hindi ko alam. Pero naghahanap talaga tayo ng kaduwang. Pero ito nakakainis. Tignan mo, talagang ina-agree lang. Pero good round mula sa side ng Team Secret. Pero still, maraming pairing Bren dahil nga sa ace na nakuha ni EJ, nakapag-keep pa rin naman sila ng economy para sa kanilang mga sarili. Mag-focus pa rin sila. Pero kulang nga lang si Brainfeast pagdating sa kanyang mga utilities. But still, the gun round is very important. But then, as for Team Secret, slow plays lang mula kay Wits siya. The Wits.
Pansin mo rin no? Pansin mo rin sa bala na to ng Team Secret at ng Bren Esports, talaga nagsasabay sila sa Iko eh. Kanina sa mapa ng asa natin, they just pushed in the moments na alam nilang may Vandals at may rifles dito. Ang Bren Esports, Team Secret, talagang hindi nila pinagbibigyan yung mga atoms sila dito. So, nagde-delay sila at the very moment, maririnig nila dito, makakakuha sila ng info. May na mag-push through na nga dito, here, all the way from Cade. Pero tama lang din yung position dito ni Jeremy. But unfortunately, pwede siya mangamba dito na i-push siya ni Brain Freeze all the way from mid or all the way from B. Pero this time, mababawasan na sila ng isa. Dubstep kaagad, Rayray, ang nawala sa mapa.
Ang bilis ma-pick off. Pero si Jeremy nandiyan na kagad sa refrag. Pero Hasus is also ready. Tita mo, Wits! Nawala! Pero lumalaban din. Jesse Dash. Nagpapalit sa ng pangalan. Marami may hilig magpalit ng pangalan eh. Si Kebs, si Jessie Bash, naging Jessie Bash, diba? Marami silang, mahilig silang magpalit-palit. Pero ganoon pa rin daw, sabi ni Miss Yam Yam. Jessie Bash pa rin daw ang tatawagin sa kanya. Pero may post plant pa mula kay Jessie Bash. Tatap lang. Pre, paping ha. Paping pre. Tapos, ano ko na lang, Hunter's Fury ko na lang. They go for the defuse. Pero alam na tinap lang. So, ipapadali na nga nila kagad with this one. Naka-watch din kagad si Bork. My got you, fam. And si Jeremy on the other side coming in from mid. And now, Baby is gonna go down. Jeremy gets with a 3. And Team Secret still mananalo na post plant kahit na pick off si Wits. Kahit na pick up si Dubstep, kapag buhay pa ang JBV, kaya pa nilang manalo. But yung Bren, sayang nagpa-isa sa dito sa pag-push nila. Pero kasi alam din nila na masyadong malayo si Jessie Bash, kaya hindi na rin talaga siya mapipitas at all.
Tsaka ang problema nila kasi dito, yung lurker ng Team Secret, si Jeremy dito, kanina nasabi, napatay niya dito si EJ. So, with that, sobrang separated tuloy. Napaka-scattered ng attention dito ng Bren Esports dahil you can be anywhere of the map.
Get out of my way!
Dito talaga ang breeze na ito, mapa na ito, Ray, sobrang komplikado niya to the point na hindi mo lang kung paano yung mag-push mo yung magiging retake mo dahil nga sa mga pagkakataon na kaya kang at least buhay dito ng kabilang team. But speaking of, without further ado, Jessie Bash was able to take down Savvy 8K. So now, they can still plant in the spike. They have toxic walls ng mga utilities dito. Nag-uulaan na nakagad all the way from Bren, or all the way from Orange. But look at this from Bren.
One enemy remaining.
Members are already down. Mag-push pa nga dito si Dubstep with the use of the blades. Or minahamangan niya lang dito. Pag-pick through ni Symbol. He will be missing all of those blades. Storm out yung mga continue na dito. Hindi tatama kay Symbol. But at the very moment, kami na bahala dito, pre. Ako na mag-push. Moscow will be getting in that kill. 5-1 scoreline. Still in favor of Team Secret.
Team Secret gaining momentum is what they have right now. But once na si EJ, nakahawak na ng operator, lagot. GGWP. Pero tech pause ba to or timeout? Please! Ay! Akala ko tech pause na naman. Pero yeah, I think this is a nice round where you can actually get the timeout. Especially, this is a full buy once again. They lose this, it's gonna be favoring Team Secret, then they gain momentum. Tignan mo naman, wala gano'ng natira sa pera ng Bren Esports ngayon with the amount of utilities na kailangan nila bilhin plus yung mga guns nila. So, ganun nangyayari. Pag binibigay mo lahat, tas di ka nagtitira para sa sarili mo, paano ka naman, di ba? So, kailangan ng Bren, i-make use out of what they will be buying this round. But on the other side naman, Team Secret, they can just chill, follow still the strats. Itong comp na meron sila, by the way, Honey Glaze, ginamit na din nila to last stage sa mga usual breeze na maps na nilalaro nila. They have wits as a sky. Pero ngayon na may additional na si Jeremy, di na nga magsa-Cypher. Dati Cypher si Tito Mo Dispenser na
no?
nagtitimpla ng Lola Remedios ngayon eh.
Kita ko nga sa comments eh. Shoutout sa iyo, Tito Mo Dispenser. Pero now, we're finally back after our long-awaited timeout na kailangan nga ng Bren para mapigilan nila yung momentum dito ng Team Secret. Kanina, masyado nilang pinagod ang A side and now this time they will be trying to get in B. May nakakuha ng info kung sino-sino nga ba ang nandito. So now, medyo delayed mo na ang gagawin dito ng Team Secret. Parang inaabangan nila kung ano yung magiging decisions made ng Bren Esports dito. Kung magpupush ba sila, kuha ba sila ng kill or hindi para makapagbigay sila dito ng mas magandang winning strategy to battle it out inside the site. But speaking of, will they be getting inside the site? Dahil nakabang dito here in mid ang dalawa. We have our symbol and also EJ all the way from that corner with that operator. So, once may mag-pick na katawan dito, TS, mababawasan sila agad ng isa. Pero tayo na din, really use the secret. They have also the blinds. EJ dito, very 1 HP. He will be blinded. He needed to use in the dash para makawala. Nandito pa si Pasos. Now, they are already inside of B. They will be planting in the spike. So, let's see now here. What will be the strategy sa gagawin ngayon ng Team Secret? Dahil meron na silang problema dito. It's also the Viper split. Di ko yung mabor ko.
Nears na naman! Sa kape! While this happens, there's just a lot of grenades, pero nga isa na lang mag-dash na lang. He gets a tap! Low 1 HP si EJ, 4 HP na Dream! Nasa operator ang palagay!
A little recognition.
Jesse Bash!
Thank you.
Nilamang sa Centrum complete! Oy, grabe naman! Nilamang sa edad! Team Secret still wins the crown, but nice things mula sa side ng Bren Esports. Shoutout ko lang pala sa
Pero ito ang laking lamang ng Team Secret with Borkum's Viper Spit. And unfortunately, yun ang galit na galit kanina dito. Sila Genesis Bash. Na-target kasi na Dragon eh. Unfortunately, hindi niya na masasave in yung operator niya. And this time around, 6-1 na kaga ng storyline natin. So, in favor the side of Team Secret. Pero balikan natin, parang gustong maging statement dito ng Team Secret laban sa Bren Esports. Parang ang dami nyo pang kailangang inumin na bear brand dito. Laban sa pagbabitamins ngayon ng Team Secret. Laban sa kanila. They had the maintenance that now, let's see here how will this pan out for Bren Esports. Lalo na ngayon, isa lang yung nababantay inside the side. There's the Poison Cloud, makakapasok na nga dito, Trailblazer, matatagpuan yung mga nag-retreat na nga all the way from mid, and they will be planting in the spike. But here, we also have the Hunter's Fury symbol dito. We'll be getting in 2 kills laban sa Team Secret. Unfortunately, mapapawasan pa tuloy sila, but at least they can still plant and or play for the post here after getting in that kill laban dito kay Zip.
Uy, pero Hotso still gets the kill against Dubstep. Jeremy together with Witz na lang natitira. Uy, nakita na nga ni Witz. Spot out na nga niya. Pero 2 bullets in a Dream. Meron pang post-plant kagad 2 defos mula kay Jeremy. Pero time is ticking. At kailangan talaga nilang makuha at isa ka rin. Sumunod si Hotso's operator versus 2 defos ang meron tayo ngayon. Pero 45 HP, wala na rin kagad oras si Hotso. He needs to save up. And that's it. Team Secret still wins this 7-1 against Bren Esports. At gusto ko lang syempre i-shoutout muli si Bill at syempre ang kulto ni Kay. Kulto ni Kay, shoutout sa Spike Planted. Pero balik na tayo ngayon. Ang ganda sana ng retake. Sorry guys, may bumubulong sa Google.
Kahit ako
Pero dito sayang yung gusto gawin ni Hatsu. Siguro kung marami pa siyang oras, pwede niyang makuha yun eh. Pero kasi wala nang oras eh. Parang yun yung sabi mong mahal mo siya pero wala ka ng oras. Diba? Kasi mayroon na siyang iba. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
At least, diba, nailatag na natin ngayon ang pagkakataon ng Team Secret na mai-secure na ito in a one-sided match in this first half. 7-1. Grabe. Makikita talaga natin dito na sobra silang nilalaro dito. Mga pusot ng damin. Bren Esports dito laban sa mga tito. all the way from Team Secret. Pero may matatagpuan na ditong lumulungga here in Halls. So let's see kung ano bang dapat nilang gawin since pwede sila makapagbigay ng, alam mo yun, ng separated attention.
I've got your trail.
Open nila dito yung tuwan down sa already is Sneakers. We have also the blind. Magdadash na siya with the Cloudbursters. Also, the opportunity of them to get in one. Heavy 80 naman dito makakakita na naman
planted.
dahil expected nila si Jeremy dito ay makikipag-abuse na nga all the way from the other side of the map. But with that push na ginawa naman dito ni Wiz, mapapatay na dito si Symbol and timing of the blind, mawawala na rin kagad dito si Brainface. Wala na natitira dito, Ray and unfortunately, makakakuha pa rin naman ng isa dito si Dubby. But now, they have a 3K for Wiz. 4K pa nga for the finisher. That is a round na maibibigay natin ngayon all in favor of the side of Team Secret dahil hindi nagawang makapag-retake ng Bren Esports.
Talaga nga namang palong-palong ang mga tito. Sabi kasi kanina, uminom kayo ng memory plus, uminom kayo ng Lola Remedios, uminom kayo ng marami pa na Centrum Complete, tsaka Ferncy. So, kailangan nila inumin yun para makompleto isang daan nilang porsyentong lakas against Bren Esports. Siyempre, mga bata to. Siyempre, yung kasukasuan ng Team Secret, baka medyo nananakit na ng balikat, nananakit yung bat. EJ, buti na lang, Hatos is up there. There's the refrag mula kay Habits and together squad with the members of Bren Esports. Pinatumba si Dubstep at Borkum. At ano na kaya mangyayari sa kanila ngayon now that they've been revealed? Pero still, pupush pa rin nila to, nakaka-wits. Pero alam ba nila na merong nangangamoy sa likod? Si Brain Freeze, talagang patigilin sila ni Brain Freeze dito. Always check your corners, always check your flank. Nakapag-stretch up na dito, nakapag-exercise na. At malamang makakabawas nga katulad ni Brain Freeze mula sa mid. Tignan mo ha, mag-count tayo. Count it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hindi ko tama.
One enemy
Hindi ko
remaining.
masakit na pangkay dito. Pero nga lang, on the other side, Simple to get rid of how to stick them out. Jesse Bash, 21 HP na dream, going up against 2. Kapag na-crush talaga ito ni dito mo, Jesse Bash, ibang klase talaga ang buff pagdating sa Lola Remedios. Pero Jesse Bash picks out 1, pero ganda ng flash mula kay Happy. Hindi, flash ba to? Kasama! Dinaanan naman!
Gun here.
Ni dito, Jesse Bash! Dinaan na naman sa Centrum Complete! Plus, binigyan siya ni Tito Pro ng pang-maintenance. 9-1 in favor of Team Secret.
Ayun! Una pa lang, makikita natin ang halos bumakot na nga yung Thrifty na ito for Bren Esports dahil nga sa nilunong nga dito. Unfortunately, yun nga, na-divert yung attention ng Team Secret for a bit. Napatay sila doon. Dalawa yung napatay doon sa A main or sa B main rather, and there were also the time na mapapatay nila dito. Low on HP, Jesse Van. Kaya naman yun, nakuha nila yung security on the 9-1 scoreline. Kahit it was a good eco round for Bren Esports, masasabi natin may nainiipon pa sa mga bangga nila dito ang Team Secret. So let's see now here kung ano pa yung gagawin ngayon ng Bren Esports. Napaka-wild ng round na yun, Ray Garase. Ang hirap maipanalo sana yon for Jesse pa siya. Very low on HP. But let's see now here kung ano yung magiging decision. Lalo na't ngayon, may tumitilak na ibon na tumapat sa kanya dito. He's already blinded, pero at least there's also the follow-up of one Aldrone who was able to spot a member mula naman dito sa mid. But Burcom gets an EJ, so one member down kagad sa Bren Esports.
Sa momentum ang Team Secret unstoppable. They're reading Bren like an open book. Pero nga lang, na-spot kagad si Hatsos kung nasaan siya. Jesse Bash pinakitaan kagad ng kanyang Hunter's Fury. Happy 8K, Symbol na lang together with Brain Freeze ang natitira na naman. At ngayon, diba tapos na napaka-disciplinado ng Team Secret. Hindi nila kailangan mag-asimatol. And now, Happy, all by himself, tries to do something here. Oh! Okay. Oo nga, may ginagawa nga talaga ang katulad ni Happy as he takes 2 members, Jeremy and Twitz. Pumalag na din kagad. Kaso nga lang wala ng oras, mahirap na sa post-plant. Pero buti na lang, may trade-off pa mula kay Jesse Bash. And it's gonna be a 1 in Team Secret on a roll.
They really are. Really, mukhang nakakangba tayong pumunta sa 11-1 or Kung makakuha man dito ng round ang Bren Esports 2-10 para dito sa ating second map. Pero makikita natin kasi dito, wala pa talagang nalalarong game ang Bren Esports here in Breeze. So kaya naman nagkakaroon sila ng problema dito. On the other hand, Team Secret, parang gamay na gamay nila bawat sulok, bawat push na gusto nilang gawin dito. But let's see now if magiging worded na nga ba dito at third and fourth. But now, let's see if this is going to be a successful push all the way from A main dahil magkakaroon na kagad sila ng problema dito. We have the ultimate already activated here by Savi 8K. So let's see kung papasok pa rin ba sila ng A.
Punished so far ang Bren. Pero tignan natin ha, baka meron pang mangyari mula sa side ng Team Secret. Pero habang wala pa nangyari, big shoutouts nga pala sa Kulto ni Kay. Ayan, Kulto ni Kay, shoutout daw sa atin ni Evil. Tingnan mo, wala pa nangyari, pina-shoutout muna tayo. Pero ito na nga ang step up mula sa side ng Bren. Brain freeze, one against mga step nila. Basta rin kagad ang Viper's Spit. Sasabihin na naman ni Ari Grace may doon. Ibig ngayon, Brit takes out the one. Pero Brain freeze finally get the second. Pero may follow-up wala kay dito mo, Jessie Vash. Ang mag-ama!
One enemy remaining.
Stream perspective si Jeremy na lang all by himself. Mapapakanta nga ba siya ngayon? Pero ang layo niya. Nakapag-defuse na si Brain Freeze. At bago pa niya makuha to. At ayun na, na-defuse na lahat. Hindi niya binitawan. And that's it. A big win. Ang ganda na pag-anchor ni Brain Freeze bumawi. At ang score natin ay 2-10 in favor of Team Secret sa first half.
Completely mind-blown tayo sa mga diversion plays na ginagawa dito na Team Secret. Balikan na muna natin na bit yung previous round na ito na nakapasok na nga sila ng side kaso na
one enemy remaining.
And unfortunately for Team Secret, may nakabang na kasi wala dito all the way from the other corner of those pyramids. Si Brain Freeze was sneaky enough to survive from those casualties, from those duels na binibigay kanina sa kanila dito ng Team Secret. But this time, will it be 2-10 scores na kailangan i-implement ngayon ng Bren Esports laban sa Team Secret? They need to have the up game dito sa second half natin. Kung saan sila ngayon ang magiging attacking. So, ano ba ang kailangan nilang abangan dito, Ray, lalo na may pagkakataon dito kasi ang Team Secret na makapagbigay ng mga flanks, huge flanks laban dito sa Bren Esports dahil sa mga nakikita natin kanina, yun ay laging ginagawa ni Kuya mo Jeremy.
And this composition is giving so much kay Jeremy, kay Witz, tsaka sa mga clutches ni Tito mo, Jessie Vash, di ba? So much opportunities for Jeremy and Witz. And yan yung meron sa roster ng Team Secret ngayon. That 6-man rotation. Minsan si Witz, minsan si Jeremy naglalaro. Minsan si Dispenser na nagtikim ka ng Lola Remedios ngayon. Ayan. Si Dispenser ngayon ang taga-sabi ng mag-e-extend ka pa, boy. Mag-e-extend ka pa ba? Pero sa Bren, they take pistol round here in the second half. It's gonna be a big possibility pa na magkaroon ng comeback. So ako naniniwala ako sa comeback. Pero ako hindi ako naniniwala sa comeback ng Blackpink. Joke lang. Pero at least yung Red Velvet sinimulan na. Ang Blackpink, hindi ko alam kung kailan. Pero nangangamoy! Solo-solo na lang, Honey Glaze. Eto, di naman sa pinag-overthink ko kayo, pero gumawa na ng mga solo account. Ang mga
Nakita ko yun!
So, ano na kaya ang kahahantungan ng Twice? Ilang taon na din kagad since nag-debut ang Twice. So, guys, usually, sa mga ganyan, di naman sa pinag-overthink ko kayo, pero malapit na. Pero plika tayo ngayon. Bren Esports, is it time already to make that huge comeback? Or Team Secret, ano na nga ba ang pwedeng mangyari? Or talagang honest stick na ba? Gusto na ba nila i-match point ko? Tignan mo, naasim na talaga ni Jeremy together with Witz. Sige, sama-sama silang dalawa dito ang magkuya.
Ni Cloudburst nila, para makalagpas sila dito sa trademark. So, walang ka-idea ang Bren Esports na makakapagin na yung Team Secret. He was able to eliminate in 3, 4 members, 1 remaining member na dito. Burno na isipak. Shit. Natitira dito for EJ was able to take down Dubstep, pero Jeremy naman dito is still unknown with this position. Kaya naman mapapatay niya ngayon with a single right click dito si EJ, and unfortunately for them, dinaanan naman sila sa edad dito, Ray, and that is already our 11-2 scoreline. Tapos magkakaroon sila ng buy round dito ang Team Secret. Mahihirapan na ngayon ang Bren na makapasok inside the site.
Here. Right.
Talino. Trademark pala yun. Confident si Jeremy. Dubstep tsaka limit to actually get that. And even if may natuwag si EJ, may quick na nga, meron pa nakuwang bonus na pitch bonus. Talagang, the fact that they were able to get 3 kills kagad to just snap is really something aside ng Team Secret. Pero ngayon, bumili na sila. Wala nang problema. They also have the momentum. This is really gonna be giving a hard time sa Bren Esports this time around. Pero malay natin, ngayong round is gonna be a big miracle. Decisive takes out one. Woo! Sana all gonna mag-marshal ako. Trinay ko mag-marshal para hindi naman ako natama. Pero talaga aggressive ako. Talagang soba nyo. Duelist na. Sinabayan pa kagad ng katulad. Oh! Decisive for 3! Talaga sa second complete! Oh my goodness!
Ito sa maintenance, Riri, ang dalawang utol natin dito. Team Secret. Dalawa na lang tuloy ang natitira ngayon for Bren Esports. Nagulat tayo sa push na ginawa dito ng Chess Bash and Dubstep. And ngayon, si Jeremy naman ang babahala dito para ma-finish out at makuha na nila yung match point na ito. 12-2 is our score
Match
na
point.
Team Secret and Bren Esports. This is already the first encounter na binigay nga sa atin yan ng Bren at ng Team Secret, and they are just doing it wildly. Ito na ba, Ate Riri, ito na ba ang nakikita nating bootcamp buff or Tito buff na maibibigay nila dito laban sa Bren Esports?
Alam mo, Niglis, is this it, Pansit? Ito na ba ang closure sa last match natin ngayon na hinanap ko? Buti naman nabigay. At ano ang kailangan ng Bren gawin ngayon? Dahil talagang duwes at tatalo sila. Look at Team Secret. Umaagre na ang mga tito mo. Pero si Borto, alam na kung nasaan siya. Konting shock dart para mag-pick up. Pero buti na lang, nakatakbo na din kagad siya. Sabi niya, tatakbo, tatalon, sisigaw ang pangalan ko. Not go, Team Secret. Pero Jeremy, mahati mo na din kagad sa ano. Tingnan mo, naka-champs. Umiilaw, oh. Umiilaw. Pero uy, he gets the top. Alam na nga din kagad yung interlude. Wala pa rin natin so far ang mga taga-Bren sa the third free. Ang tight kayo! Ang puno lang, EJ! Tumalikod! Na-pick up! Si Mukrob! At 4 sa 4 ang natitira ngayon din.
Pag-plan. We have now successfully planted in the spike. Pero dahil pala dito makakapitas pa ng isang. We have Jeremy for the trade-off as well. Si Sabi 18 na lang natitira for the clutch. And the century 3v1 situation. But unfortunately, hindi na ito magiging pabor para sa kanya. And now, that is our clean 2-0 series ng Team Secret laban sa Bren Esports. Parang nangyari lang din talaga ang nakaraan, Riri. Kung saan Team Secret laging nagwawagi laban dito sa mga atoms natin from Bren Esports. But this is again a really overwhelming match, I gotta say, for Team Secret laban dito sa Bren Esports. Pero ikaw ba, Rere, ano bang masasabi mo doon? Bakit hindi naging ganap ang Breeze map na ito for Bren?
I think talagang coming in from that 13-10, medyo nakakapagod talaga yun sa side ng Bren Esports. And na-punish talaga kagad yung Bren sa unang half pa lang here in the actual first half sa Breeze. Kita mo naman how aggressive Team Secret is. Hold W. Tapos, tatanda natin 2 times nakapag-clutch ng napakaige si Tito mo, Jessie Vash. Dinaan talaga sa edad. Ngayon, nananalo ang Team Secret versus sa mga Bren ngayon. Pwede po ba nating tanungin talaga ang mga tunay na edad nila? Kasi bali-balita ko, talagang dinaan sa edad eh. Dinaan daw talaga sa edad ng Team Secret. At tatandaan nyo sa mga big fans ng Team Secret, dati silang Bren. Ito ang boomers versus millennials. Joke lang. Pero technically, Team Secret, they are on a spree here in Breeze. We all know why they're confident in picking this map with the amount of firepower that they have. So much improvement. And all I can say is, Team Secret is back. And malaki na ang chance nila going into the playoffs with a clean 4-0 streak so far. Sa lahat ng mga teams, wala pang talo. Ni isa ang Team Secret. Tapos, diba, sabi ng mga iba, kaya pa kaya ng Team Secret bumawi coming in from that really heartbreaking
ito na yung sagot
last time sa Stage 1. Sabi ng Team Secret, bootcamp, pahinga, improvement, grind, Ito na nga yung nagbibigay pugay sa kanila ngayon. 13-2. Wala sa edad yan, guys. Nasa Team Secret yan. Gaya nga lang sinasabi ng mga tao. But on the other side, still a good match mula sa side ng Bren. It was still close in Ascent. There were just few of the rounds where they could have won, pero they weren't able to konting fix lang. Pero dito pa rin, all of what they did, talagang maganda pa rin. Lalo-lalo na yung ginagawa nila so far.
Simula pa lang nga ng mapa ng Ascent natin, Ray, nakita ko kanina na sobrang ganado sina EJ dito. He was able to clutch it out with an ace laban dito sa Team Secret. But on the other hand, pang-putok talaga. Manapos ng storyline natin dito for the series is still in favor nasa mga kamay ng Team Secret ngayon. But unfortunately nga dito for Bren Esports, even though na nag-iinit na sila kanina with a 10-12 scoreline and Ascent, doon na sila talaga napagod. Tama ka doon sa mention mo. Ito yung favorite rounds natin. All in favor of Kuya Mod Jesse Bash. Tapos able to clutch it out. Laban kayo na Sabi. I thought he already had it. Sabi had the blind. But unfortunately, yun nga, propose dito with the Vandal kasi dito si Jesse Bash and they were able to clean out the rounds na kailangan nilang kuhanin, linisin, laban sa Bren Esports. At talagang sa mga naging run nila dito, ito yung isa na sobrang naging mind-blown and sobrang naging crazy strategy dito. Ginawa nila ng reason kung bakit hindi sila makikita ng trademark. They use in the covers, hindi sila nagkailangan na magamit nila kaagad yung utility na yon in other important rounds. Pero in case na kailangan nilang manalo in this map, talagang ibibigay mo na rin talaga lahat ng kahit high risk, high reward. They were able to reward themselves another 2-0 in the series. At 4-0 na nga sila sa ating solid of a run dito sa Stage 2.
It was really crazy sa side ng Team Secret. Ala ko talaga itong Breeze can be a chance sa side ng Bren, pero still, Bren has been winning. They've been keeping momentum. This is really great from this team. But as we move forward nga, ito na yung last series natin sa araw na to. At bukas, magbabalik ng 3 series per day. So, huwag kayong mag-alala guys kasi 11 AM ang start ng mga games natin. But guys, thank you so much for having us on the first day ng week 2 ng group stages. My name is Ray. Join me here sa Sunny Glaze guys. After this short break, we're gonna go to the panel guys. So, see you bukas.
Welcome back to VCTPH Challengers Stage 2. The Bren Multiverse Clash just finished, and the veterans Team Secret just asserted their dominance. Back here at the panel are Likeable, Fluffy, and G10. I could be wrong about this, but I do believe that this is the first time that all the panelists got the correct prediction.
Yes.
Though admittedly,
True.
G10 was kind of skeptical because I think he was pretty superstitious. Were you?
All right. Yeah, I was saying earlier in after we got off the panel for the pre-game that historically, right, in VCT, if all the panelists agree on a certain team winning, usually that team kind of, they drop the ball. They don't get the W, and that's kind of been the actual curse in VCT. But now we've kind of lifted that. We're proving superstitions wrong today, ladies and gents. That Team Secret, we got like the prediction right of who won, but I don't think any of us expected that it would be, that dominant of a 2-0.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at this game. This was the Ascent Omen play, although it was at the latter part of the game. But that was like really, really big brain, Fluffy. I'm sure you have something to say about that play.
Yeah, I think I'm not 100% sure if it's intentional. It looks like it was. I guess we can find out later. But it's such a smart thing to do that when they were low on time and they redirected all the efforts for the Bren defense to move all the way to the opposing side, knowing that they had the ultimate of the Omen available from the shadows, using that ability to take the spike to win the position advantage and also get the spike down. Overall, it was just a great series by Team Secret. They showed a lot of dominance, especially controlling areas, taking space, and not only taking space, but leaving their mark on the space. Either that being a player, or maybe they have a utility or something to play off later in the round to play it forward for them. It's just overall clean gameplay coming out from Team Secret, but you don't expect anything less from these veterans.
Of course. And speaking of space over here, Breeze is a map that has a lot of space, but Team Secret was able to dominate throughout this map. So G10, tell me your thoughts about how this game went down.
Well, for this game in particular, Team Secret, they absolutely leveraged their attacker side. They had some amazing strats and great anti-strats as well. And really, they prepped that second half by getting, that 10-2 after the first. And there were a couple of small mistakes from Team Secret that I did see, but there were so much more mistakes on the side of Bren. It really did look like Bren wasn't prepared to be facing Team Secret, on Breeze. I'm not certain why that was the case, but they were just absolutely rolled over. And as you can see on the screen, he's our MVP.
Yes, he is. I love this series so much. And I'm just excited to witness the spectacle that we like to call wits. Average combat scores, KDAs, and headshot percentage on our screens over here. How did these numbers come into play earlier in the games, Fluffy?
I think more importantly than the statistics, it's not how much or the percentages per se, but the impact that the player can bring. And it's such a valuable player, Wits, stepping up also on that Jet during the Ascent game instead of usually, you expect your main duelist to be something like a dubstep on it, but he was playing the Chamber. And even on that Jet, he was able to create so much space by making a lot of aggressive plays, but notably not too aggressive that his team can't follow up, not ambitious plays and not plays that are too overreaching. Although sometimes, maybe like in the Ascent game, we saw him push all the way up on the defensive side with the operator, with hoping that dubstep was going to cover him. So there are some risky plays, but with proper team support, you can get an MVP like that to really shine. Wits playing so well today.
That's right. And I remember when I first started my FES casting career, one of my highlights was me screaming "Wits" after a very, very quick op flick back in CS days, and seeing him right now on the big stage, it doesn't seem like that player has diminished at all. Wits is still the same mechanical god that he's always been in other FPS games, but today, it's shown. It really has shown in Valorant. Whenever he does or if he picks up the Jet, as we saw, it really does highlight how fantastic of a player Wits is, which I don't think people talk about enough. So I'm happy that he did get the MVP today.
Of course, Wits had an amazing performance, to which I think Asarai, our English caster, would say, "Wits a minute." Okay, I'm not I'm not even gonna go through the joke.
Oh, no.
I knew coming in, as I said it, that it was gonna be cringe on my end, but I still went through with it anyway. But
That's what
anyway,
makes it
I'm
work.
also excited because we get some, intel with the team secret, and I'm excited to find out how they've been performing all along, what's been going on behind the scenes. So Fluffy and G10, I'll be right back. Surprise, surprise, everyone! The interviewee for the day is no one else than Coach Fade from Team Secret. So, Coach Fade, first and foremost, congratulations to you and your team. What an amazing run so far this stage 2. I do have a few questions for you. And first things first, I have to ask, are we going to be seeing more Fade from Jesse Vash? Is it the end? Or, are we going to see less of the Sova era?
Maybe not on Jesse Vash. Who knows? Maybe dubstep we played. Can't reveal my plans here. But yeah, we'll definitely see more Fade, I guess.
What is the logic, though, behind picking Fade over Sova for this specific game?
You mean on Ascent?
Yes.
There's not much logic behind it. It's like we only practiced a few times and we felt quite comfortable with it. Like how the agent pairs with the other agents, progression-wise and stuff. So I think this agent is pretty fun, so we just picked it instead of Sova. And we are like 3-0 up in group right now. That's why we want to try like different stuff as well in tournaments.
You know what? I'm always so amused whenever we go into these interviews with the teams and we find out that, hey, why did you pick this agent? Oh, because this agent was fun. It wasn't more of the whole strategy behind it. Of course, that was a factor, but the main science behind it, or like the main factor behind it, was that you guys had fun playing around with this agent, and it just so happened that it also worked out for you guys. So that is pretty fantastic. Now I have to know, what have you been teaching the Secret boys? Why is the team just so solid right now?
Nothing much actually. I think they are quite experienced, so when I come in, you just have to like fix stuff and remind them constantly like what they have to pay attention to, and from there, yeah, everything just took off.
I see. Now, if we do compare stage 1 and stage 2 for the run of Team Secret, obviously there's a whole discrepancy behind it. But what are you teaching the boys now? What is going through the mental when you coach them?
I think we got closer, both in real life and in game, and my understanding towards the players are getting better and better. Like in stage 1, I think it was pretty rushed. I joined them for like 1 or 2 weeks and tournament started. Can't really practice well, and we don't have the time, and I don't know what's the best for them at that time. And now we had the time to practice, so I think we found the solution to pretty much everything, I guess.
Aw, that's so nice. So you guys got closer, meaning that you do have bonding experiences from time to time. And as you told me earlier, you're going to be celebrating with the rest of the team in a bit. So I have to ask, I'm pretty sure that food is a form of celebration for you guys. What is Coach Fade's favorite Filipino food?
I can't answer that yet because I haven't eaten anything. Like I haven't eaten since 8 a.m. So yeah, we will find out soon, maybe in 2 weeks.
Ooh, I see. That's gonna be interesting. I hope that you get your fill of adobo, sinigang, and other Filipino delicacies for you. But now we're gonna be moving on to the shoutouts portion of our interview. And just a treat for our fans, Coach Fade, can you give us a finger heart of some sort? Just a treat for your fans. There we go.
This is the right finger,
we love
guys.
to see it. Okay, I'm giving you a chance to give some shout outs to all of the supporters of Team Secret. Let's go ahead.
First of all, thanks to all the fans out there that support us, like from stage 1 until now, or even back in the Bren days. And shout out to Sidestep. Wash told me to do this shout out. And shout out to Yum Yum also for flying me down all the way from Malaysia to join the boys here to get them. And shout out to all these amazing and grinders, like they put in so much work, and I really appreciate working with them.
That is just amazing. Not just the way you guys work together, but look at the chemistry.
Look at that
After a game like that one, look at how relaxed the boys are. Look how loose Borkum is becoming behind the screens. And you know what? I'm actually looking forward to seeing Borkum pop off some TikTok dances next time. But thank you so much, Coach Fade. I had a lot of fun during this interview. Hopefully next time I get to talk to you, I'll find out what your actual Filipino food favorite is.
I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Oh my god, these interviews, man. I love them.
They're amazing.
How are we rewarded with the most colorful athletes, players, coaches over here? I'd like to believe it's because we're such a colorful panel over here.
That's true.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd love to say that as well. I'd love to say that. But also, we are the panel that has been blessed by dancing pro players the most.
True.
That is true. That is true. It's been so much fun being here on the panel. Anyway, we're going to be shifting through. With all of that said and done, let's take a look at how today's matches went through. We've only had 2 series throughout this day. So let's take a look at the turnout. As we remember, the first series of the day was between Oasis and Alpha Esports Pro, with resulting in a 2-1 match. And then the Team Secret game versus Bren that we just witnessed was a 2-0. Now, G10, what can we say about the matches that we just witnessed without revealing too much in regards with the standings? Because we'll talk about that in just a bit.
All right, because I was about to talk about. Let's talk about the standings later. But these 4 teams today have given us an amazing show. It was such a close game, such a nail biter between Alpha Esports Pro and Oasis Gaming in the first one. I really had no idea who was gonna win, even at the end of it. It was kind of like a coin flip, but eventually AE Pro did win out, just a little bit more solid, just a little bit more consistent than Oasis at the moment. But Team Secret, my god, they have been absolutely dominant. Fluff, they've been they've won against every single team that they've faced so far. It seems like in the interviews it's like there's not much that they're doing according to Coach Fade, but really it's so intense.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with G10 right there. For the first series, when we have AEP versus Oasis, it was a very close game, but AEP is coming back into VCT this time, showing that they're not just here to play, but to win, consistently winning the past couple of series that they've had. It looks like they have that trajectory to go for the win, at least to make it all the way to playoffs, this group stages. And for the second game, Team Secret versus Bren, Team Secret, we've seen them really step up in terms of their gameplay and team play and everything else in between this entire stage 2, but we can also see them improving game to game. They had games earlier on this stage where it goes to like a map 3 or something like that, and it looks like not only are they consistently doing well, but they're also getting a lot better as they go on. And as we move on, we can see here the standings currently, where we see Team Secret still on that position 1, and Action PH and Alpha Esports Pro to follow.
Again, this is the make or break week, Fluffy. The way the teams perform this week will determine which 2 teams will be left behind and which 6 teams will move on to the playoffs. So the scores that we see here on our screen really do matter, but ever more so, the games that are to come in the following days will matter the most for these teams. Now, we're going to be looking at the schedule for tomorrow, which will be popped up on our screens in just a bit. I'm feeling really nervous, especially for the latter part of our standings over here. But anyway, here is the schedule for tomorrow. G10 at the top of your head. What team are you looking forward to see more of?
Well. It is definitely a little bit of a nail biter tomorrow, because I think it's going to be what determines tomorrow's the day that's going to determine whether or not some teams will be able to progress to the playoffs, actually, because as a reminder, guys, we're only taking the top 6 teams, so we have to drop 2. Now, SBE versus AE Pro. SBE has not been doing all too well. They're 1-3 right now, tied with RRQ for 7th or 6th at the moment. And AE, they've been just so consistent. You've seen how crazy they play, how much havoc they wreak in their game. So this is definitely going to be an interesting match. But I think more importantly, RRQ versus Naos. Now that game, this is between two of the teams that are, in the danger zone, ready to be yeeted away from VCT Stage 2 once the playoffs happen. So I think this one is going to be very, very telling of whether or not Naos or RRQ have what it takes to actually make it in the playoffs. Because Naos, they are 0-4. There is a very, very small chance that they actually make it into the playoffs, but there is still a chance. And in order to actually make it, they have to do flawlessly this week. They have to go 3-0, and that starts with tomorrow and RRQ.
Yeah, I think I have to agree with G10 there. I think people might think that the most interesting game for me would be the Oasis game, but actually it is the second series. And I think that it's a very important series to watch for a lot of teams because it's like a ripple effect. If you know that a team is very at risk, like Now's Esports, if they don't make that adjustment that they had over the long weekend, then really it's only one slot left that will not be able to play, right? So it will make a lot of teams feel a little reassured or a lot better of their current standing overall, just knowing that the decider of that series has a very high chance of not being able to make it.
Yeah, and with all that fluff, I think it's, and with the performance we've seen today, I mean, we've discussed these teams, but I do want to ask, you a little bit of question, panelist to panelist. Are you, with what you've seen from Oasis, are you still going to be predicting Oasis for every game or for every match?
Okay, in my defense, they are the team closest to my heart, but it's not necessarily the reason why I predict them all the time. So far I have, and I don't always predict a 2-0. Sometimes it's a 2-1. The team overall feels like they only have a couple issues core issues that they really have to solve. So if that gets solved, then yeah, I'll keep predicting them moving forward. But there are a lot of top teams here. Like if you put them against something like Team Secret, again, they have it with a single round robin format, that won't happen. But let's say if you could, then my response would be a bit different because analysts first overall.
Okay, Fluff, we believe you, don't worry. But I do trust that Fluff, we tease about Fluffy being biased and everything, but in reality, he tries to be as objective as possible here on the show, and we honor that. We love you, Fluff.
Hey.
Yes, I love you, buddy.
Now, it has been another Valorant event-filled day, obviously, and we're bound for some more as the week progresses. And as we come to a close for today's show, we would like to give some thanks to our amazing sponsors for making everything possible for all of us. So we would like to thank PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here in the Philippines. The VCT Challengers PH Stage 2 tournament is also sanctioned and overseen by the Games and Amusements Board.
Yeah, and we would also like to thank our official sponsors. VCT Stage 2 Philippines Challengers is organized by Globe at Home. Fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber only 29 on Globe at Home. Game with speeds to up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com/broadband.
And finally, VCT 2022 is brought to you by the Asus Republic of Gamers. Get the powerful ROG Strix SCAR series powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling designed with liquid metal. The ROG Strix SCAR is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Go to the link down in the comments down below or on your screen for more information about the ROG Strix SCAR series.
There you have it, folks. Fluffy, before we close the show officially, I'd like to know what your message is for the teams that are going to be fighting for their lives this week.
You really have to put your A game because it's the last chance to secure a spot to get the first steps into playing internationally. And I know that's the dream for a lot of pro players and also support staff out there for all the teams. So you really have to bunker down and solidify your own game plan before trying to figure out your opponents, because at the end of the day, your core plan is what you're going to mostly rely on. So make sure that that is settled this week.
That is such a nice message to share, Fluffy. I felt the coach vibes in you with that one. What about you, G10? Is there anything you'd like to say to our teams out here?
To the teams fighting for, or just in general, like all the teams, all if it's for all the teams, good job. We've been having really good shows. Thanks for giving us, some really fun competitive Valorant with some really big moments. But if it's just for the teams that are, facing possible elimination this week from the playoffs, Fluffy said step up your A game. I would argue try to improve your B play. You gotta have a very good mix of both. Except for Haven, it's usually A and C, but B is still pretty good. With all that being said, in all seriousness, I am very excited isn't the word. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the teams at the bottom. SBE. I have kind of a little bit of a connection to them because they were there when I first started FPS casting. So I don't want them to be dropping out anytime soon. So SBE, please, keep going. Now it's an RRQ. Step it up. I hope to see you guys performing better. I know you can do it.
Let's go then. Best of luck to all of the teams. Give us the good fight. And once again, this has been Likeable, Fluffy, and G10 for VCTPH Challengers Stage 2. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, and good night.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe